History. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna watch this in 2x speed. Let's get it.
Bombard you with trailers, reveals, and titles you can play as soon as the show is over. Let's not waste any more time on little old me. Instead,
Agreed.
let's start with a world premiere trailer no one's ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is System Shock.
This is System Shock. Pog. I'm actually excited for this game. Well, okay. Let's slow down the good stuff, though. We'll, Omega speed the boring shit. But, like, I don't want to see Greg Miller talk. You know? What's he doing for me? Not a whole lot. I like the, lobby music. Very fitting. This shit's still in alpha? Holy fuck. Yo, put this in 1080, dude. I have the power. This is System Shock 1, I think. I've only played 2. I like 2 a lot, actually. It's good shit. Oops, sorry. That weird thing where you can scroll down in full screen now. Hello. Hello. Can I get some subtitles? The fuck is this guy saying?
Which one are you watching?
I'm watching a VOD of the shit I missed.
Yeah.
This looks like another card game. It's the hotness. Everybody saw Slay the Spire and it's like, hey, me too.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's good shit. Monster Train is apparently the new hotness.
Yeah. Cataclysm, is that it?
I think so.
Procedurally generated collectible card game that mixes in-action RPG elements.
It's pretty weird. Oh, they got the Maui head, though. Or whatever the fuck that's called.
Moai?
Moai. Yeah, Maui's from Moana.
Well, I guess you've got to play it now just so you can use that emote.
Yeah, dude, there's one I gotta steal that's that one, but it's blushing.
Ooh.
It's like, wow, that is me encapsulated.
That would be a very good one for you to use.
Non-stop. Oh, and I'm pissed because I don't know if it was the stream I was watching or what, but when fucking Baldur's Gate came up, it like wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was probably just their stream.
Like, that's the one thing I want to see. God damn it, I scrolled down again. What's this shit? You ever just want to play as a disc?
Never.
This looks kind of okay. This looks
You
like
didn't care about
a game I would play. Care about what?
Didn't care about System Shock?
I did. No, that looks good too.
Okay.
That shit's still in alpha though. I'm convinced. Wow. Yeah, no. I think System Shock is a cursed IP, dude.
Merely a proof of concept.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky. 3's canceled or whatever. I'm like, oh god. I'm gonna be sick.
World premiere.
World premiere. See, this is how you do it. You catch it just a little late, watch it at ×2 speed. No bullshit. There's so many long panning shots and just like them running their fucking mouths forever.
Yeah. Talking about how great it is. I guess you can only do that with these small ones though, because otherwise you'll miss out on like the live reactions.
I suppose. I'm missing the sick music. Crappy, corny metal. This shit reminds me of that bunny game, Overgrown or whatever the fuck.
don't remember that.
It's like a bunny combat game with like whack physics. It was in development for like 300 years. What the fuck is this called? Almighty Kill Your Gods. It looks kind of fun, I guess. Or maybe it's more like a Just Cause, but with magic.
A game both me and my brother remembered during the Sony conference was Naughty Bear for some reason.
Naughty Bear.
Yeah. Remember that from
No.
years and years ago?
Not, well, kind of. Yeah, because it was pretty bizarre.
Yeah. I couldn't remember the name. He had to look it up to remember what it was. I can't even remember what game it was that made me think of it. It might have been the Bug Snacks one.
Bug Snacks. Again, I can't I read somebody compare that to fucking Rebecca Black's Friday yesterday, and that was the most insulting shit I have ever seen in my life.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, it was in a Digital Foundry thing. One of the guys is like, yeah, it was like Rebecca Black's Friday. I'm like, you fucking nerd, all you know how to do is count pixels.
Film noir thriller. Hi, we're from Cat 10, a level design studio composed of myself, creative lead, Jeremy, technical lead.
Hi, I'm Jeremy, the technical lead. So
Knows his shit, but apparently not his music. Dweeb.
But in a lot of ways, it's not. We don't really have.
I remember this game.
It's a lot more about just kind of playing in space and the puzzles come into kind of
Cosmic Noir. They showed this, I think, last E3.
Our emphasis is more on tactile, kind of exploratory interactions. So you might manipulate a
Doesn't
planet's
sound
orbit
familiar.
or change the age
It
of the
was
sun.
weird. I
My
think
skill
I
set is
caught
definitely
this
more
too,
2D
so I'm gonna skip
animation.
ahead.
So
Interesting looking game though.
Chris,
So we made a little 2-week demo, and we sent that around.
More crappy
we look forward to destroying the Big Bang.
Thanks for checking out our game.
Zoom
Bye.
video conferencing cameras. Stop.
Attack. They will carve a path of merciless terror through their enemy.
Oh yeah, this one's just like Cuphead card game.
Witness a world where chilling on a boat on a river Styx makes you look like a total badass.
What, like
Because you know you
hand-drawn
can go overboard to hell
Yeah,
because you are
yeah.
really, really
things?
awesome. Live the
That's
life
apparently
you
upsetting to
deserve.
people,
Their acts.
calling that
Use
art
this
style
strong,
Cuphead,
random, scary
so
nature,
I'm just gonna
master,
keep
and
doing
magnanimous
it.
mind. Summon awesome allies for your enchanted entourage.
I know
And
it's
give
like-
respective beings of infinite powers.
What is that, 40s, 50s, 60s
Use the
cartoon?
deck of defense cards. You will block, parry, and repose your
Yeah,
way.
1920s,
Again,
really.
were heroes always this
Yeah,
fragile?
hella
30s.
old.
Strap yourself in.
The Steamboat Willie Age.
Some of the
Yeah,
nights
yeah,
you will be
yeah.
born.
No,
No!
Cuphead invented that art style. Don't
No,
you
yeah,
know?
no. It's,
Don't you know?
Cuphead is the Dark
It
Souls
didn't
of
exist.
the dark 1920s. Whatever. How that phrase goes.
Now, let's swing open these doors of insanity, where no sword is too big, armor too thick. Allied
Well,
to a
I mean,
mattress,
this is
it's
definitely if you like dungeon
the story of a
crawling
little juggler's girl.
card games. This is the era to live in.
Alone.
Oh, I thought
They are
this game
good.
looked cool. This like puppet shit.
Worse on offer than the skin of your name.
It's an interesting take on platforming. Because like your strings can get stuck on shit.
As much as I wish that it weren't so, the way things are
Oh.
the way things go.
It's kind of cool.
I'm all you've got in this forsaken land. So
Is that not
back to
annoying?
trusting in the raiders.
Well, they only showed it at one point. I don't know. It just looks like your normal side-scrolling jumpy thing. Just, you know, introduces its own problems. A juggler's tale. Oh, I like this game. Just called Lake. You just play like a postal lady.
Interesting.
It's my kind of game. Out in the middle of nowhere, good shit. Can't wait for the plot twist where somebody's a murderer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she a serial killer? What's
Maybe.
the
Oh, that
what's
would
the
be
catch?
sick. I mean, so far it just looks like a nice, chill game. Not everything has to be kill you. Oh yeah, and this not Trials game. What is this shit called? Urban Trial Tricky.
Ugh.
Ugh. What, Trials?
No, maybe I'm thinking of a different Urban Trials game, but it looks very cheap.
Oh. Looks alright. I mean, it's not like Trials is good anymore right now anyways.
No, it hasn't been good in several years.
So. I like listening to the music in ×2 speed.
Exclusive.
Boom, brum, 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 brum. Oops, I accidentally just hit the back button because I got too into the jams. Let's see. Where were we?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I was feeling the beat, man. Okay. No auto.
You try to get as far as you can in the dungeon each time.
You try to
Sometimes
get as
okay,
far
because
as you
level up
can.
too.
Oh yeah, this is the boyfriend dungeon shit. And
I
I feel
think I've heard
You need to
that
get stronger
before.
To do
it's.
that, you'll need a closer
I
relationship with
don't
them.
know when it was announced, but it
You
feels
spend
like
them
it's been
alternating
2
between
or
fighting
3
in the
years
dungeon and
now
hanging out
that
with
I've
friends
seen
around
it.
town. I
Yeah.
personally get bored if there's only fighting, but also I get restless if there's too much reading, so we wanted to make a mix of the two.
It might be alright though. I mean, it just seems like a dungeon crawler and a visual novel together. Yeah. Seems fine. It's
Here,
probably
Sure.
a good
when we spend
marriage.
enough time together, we'll discover new abilities we can use in combat. Each weapon has a different set
As
of
long
moves
as
and
it's
choices
not
to
one
make
of
along the way.
the more adult-oriented
Different weapons have
ones.
different preferences for where they want to go on
Poggers.
dates, how they want to flirt, and what kinds of gifts they want to receive.
Well, they have
They might
different
be good at it, too.
forms, so you know.
Hmm.
They're consenting adults.
There's a variety of different kinds of people/weapons
Fair
in the
enough.
Boyfriend Dungeon.
You
so
can
it's up to
just be
Leave it
like,
to you.
hey,
And love
don't
your
turn into a whip
But
when
watch
we're
out, there's someone else
getting
that
our
can
boogie
influence.
on, you know?
We're getting closer to finishing Boyfriend Dungeon now, and we hope people will love it as much as we do. If that sounds like your kind of game, wishlist Boyfriend Dungeon on Steam now.
Still no date. It's done when it's done, I guess. You can't rush perfection. Okay? It's just
Sounds to
that
me like
simple.
it's already perfect, so I don't know what they're waiting
Well,
for.
they're making it more perfect. It's like a point and click. Sorry, I know this is awkward. Night call. It'll be better once I'm watching the live thing at the same time. This is pretty ADD at the moment.
All good.
But it's
Still
giving
amusing.
it's giving me something to do.
Yeah, I mean, you get another half an hour.
Right. Good way to kill time. Catch up on all the stuff that's been shown. I think it's really funny that during this collective thing, they're like, world premiere. And then they show like some little
Yeah.
All that looked awesome. but
teeny
highlight my
tiny
normal showcases like ours,
2D
Justin.
like
We show you all this cool
8-bit
stuff,
game.
and
I'm
we
like,
want to
holy
That's why we at
shit!
Guerilla Collective are putting it into that right now. This next round of games
Look
share
out,
one amazing
world.
concept. They are all being released this month.
My favorites are the ones like world premiere, and then it's like a new trailer for an already announced game that's been.
Yeah, like this.
Talked about
They
for
just
2
said
years.
exclusive, and it's fucking Slay the Spire. What is this even for? Is it like for mobile?
Could be.
Yeah, on the App Store.
World premiere!
World premiere. It's on.
You won't get
phones.
this content anywhere else.
Oh, dude. There's a trailer later in this thing that is. I don't know if it was the way it was mixed or what, but it was like the most annoying trailer of all time. It was like Swim Sanity or something, and it was so fucking loud. Because I was listening to it in the shower, and it was making the bass on my speaker just go non-stop. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Sounds wonderful.
That's a great way to make me not even want to acknowledge your game. This game looks okay. I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, this is when my stream started fucking up. On Twitch. Doesn't look like
I wonder-
YouTube had those
Okay.
issues. Scourge Bringer. Okay. If you're gonna make your game logo look cool, make sure it's readable quickly. I shouldn't have to translate your fucking logo.
Okay, we just gave you a bunch of games you can play today, so I think it's
Like
okay to
I'm
go back
looking
to
at a
Let's start the big
like
one. Ladies and
black
gentlemen,
metal
we announce the trailer
band
for Baldur's
t-shirt.
Gate 3. Exclusive.
Okay, follow the lines. Okay, that's an M. Oh fuck.
Consider your predicament.
What is this game
One skull,
called?
two
Yeah,
guns,
Baldur's
and no
Gate.
solution in sight. I could fix it.
This game's gonna be Pogus.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around.
It looks very
And
cool.
steal. Exhaust every possibility until none.
Every time I see it, it makes me want to go back and play Divinity 2.
Divinity, yeah. We will at some point. Because I've been thinking about it too.
That surprised me. Played just about every single route in that game already, every
Don't know
available
that.
option.
You don't know that. I'm sure.
At least in Act 1.
I'm sure I could find something silly to amuse myself with. August 2020, maybe. I appreciate the honesty.
Ta-da-da! Hi, everybody, and welcome to Community Update number 34.
The guy at Larian just did something very silly, and in 2 times speed, it was like a fucking
I have
cartoon.
great news today. We finally locked down our early access content, and we decided that we're going to bring Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time in your hands in August 2020.
He's
As I say,
excited.
maybe. And maybe as
Also,
everything
he
goes
looks
forward,
like he's
we can
aged
like
about
everyone else
50
as well.
years
What
since
is
this
necessary
project
to use things as game
started,
developers,
so
like to huddle around the monitor and discuss about things that are happening in the game. But
that's
nonetheless, we managed
scary.
to make a lot of progress since you last saw the game at PAX
Sounds
East.
like he's really
Maybe
enjoying
depending
himself.
on a couple of things. One of these things, for instance, is our performance capturing and motion capturing. Our people have started returning
You
to
know,
us. We've been recording
he's just
again,
raking
and
in the
if we can
dough.
speed in recording, then we should be able to make it. The game is looking amazing. It is absolutely incredible to see how much progress has been made since PAX East, and I think when you'll see it, you'll understand what I'm talking about. The visual fidelity has increased a lot, and the cool part is that actually we're going to launch the
Game looks
in early
good,
access,
though.
but we still
I'm
have a time
excited.
to go after that, so we're gonna do
That
even
shit
better
should
by
be
the time.
awesome.
You will see things like improvement in combat. We did a lot of changes in how combat goes, how the camera moves, how the initiative system works.
Is I know it's on
There are changes in the way that we do
Stadia.
our narrator. That
What
was something
else?
that we had feedback on. There's the integration
Is it
rules
gonna
that is
be
getting
on?
better and better. So
I
we're
think
getting
just
really good
PC
handles
for
on
now.
things, so it feels like a
Okay.
really, really cool game with a lot of depth when you play it now. Here's the really cool
That's
part.
usually
You
how
don't
they
have to
do
wait
it.
until
They
August 2020 to see
target
what I'm talking about,
the
because we'll do
good
another game live stream,
platform
and we'll do it
first,
just in front of Dungeons & Dragons Live on June
and then
18th, you'll
bring
decide,
it
"Well, I'm gonna
to
build
consoles and
reserve
stuff
build
after.
reserve
I'm sure it'll
or-
run on next gen stuff just
I'm very much
fine.
looking forward to it, so I hope to see you there on June 18th. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Hell, it'll
Bye-bye.
probably run on, you know, current PCs just fine.
What makes a true RPG?
Hey, Disco Elysium, I need to get back into that game.
Yeah, play that.
I will, at some point.
Should a true RPG
Yo, I was playing FF9 this morning. Got all the sick steel things. There's a trainer thing that has like cheats built in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's one that's like 9999 damage when you hit, and also increases your steal rate. But I think that only works for like the shitty items like potions, because I did not notice a difference with the rare items. So it's like, cool. You can't even cheat and get this. Pog up.
What's the percent increase?
From the cheat?
Yeah.
It doesn't say. It's I don't even know if it's real. That's just what I'm reading. People are assuming.
They say there ain't no such thing as a
So what is that called? When you don't have evidence of something? Circumstantial, I guess. Yeah.
I looked up to see if Google has talked about Stadia at all this week.
Just the one where they're like, oops, we accidentally uploaded Ubisoft's new game.
Wait, they did that too? I know Microsoft did that for Star Wars.
Yeah, no, they did that with Gods and whatever, that Ubisoft game we saw last year at the end.
Godfall?
No, it's Gods and Monsters is what they called it.
Okay.
It's like that, I don't know, cel-shaded, kind of Zelda-y looking thing. This segment, I caught some of this while I was like drying off and stuff. Dwarf Fortress, right?
My brother's actually been working on that game for a long time. It came out in
I'd like to
2006.
get into that game,
now
but
we're
you have to
in-game
be
to
like
Steam
fucking
Itch, and the biggest update about it is that we're bringing graphics to the game.
Mojo,
Mike and Patrick
Jojo.
are longtime modders of the game,
Giant
and, now we're
brain
working
to
together
play that shit.
give the game an overhaul and
And this
hopefully
segment, right,
Fortress
is
a
just like,
summer
hey, don't
management
forget,
game.
we're bringing
You
this
have
to
a
Steam,
board,
and we're
you
gonna
have
make
to
it playable for
fortress,
people that don't
a
have
procedurally
like
generated
3,000
world. That's the part we're looking
IQ.
at here. So by procedurally generated world, we don't just mean a randomized
And this
map,
segment is
but
just
it
like,
runs a history
he's
of
like, yeah, we got
civilization,
some modders
over a
in
few hundred years,
that
like,
mod
where
on
civilizations spread out,
the text
trade with
version.
each other, fight with each other, magical
And
things
it's
happen,
like,
strange
and
things
we've
happen.
drawn some
There's
ramps.
thousands and thousands of little characters tracked that you might see when you start playing the game. There
And
are
we're
all
gonna
sorts of
draw
edges
some
and things that you can see
dwarves.
here, from different biomes, little trees,
And that's the
mountains,
whole
and so forth,
segment,
and
but
so
for
that
like 5
the picture is a
minutes.
little more readable than it was before.
It's
When
like,
the
yeah,
stories
we're
narratives.
drawing
And,
things.
you can see the world developed as the
Like,
and,
fantastic. And this shit, I
Wonderful.
feel like, has been worked on again
So when
for
you
several
start
years
your
now.
fortress, you have your
Like,
dwarves, you have a
okay.
wagon, and some animals to start
I don't know if
with.
they're gonna
Slow
charge
zone.
For
version
mining,
or
buckets,
charge
ropes,
money for this
food,
version
alcohol, very
or
important.
what.
General
but
idea is that you want to just kind of lay out your things and dig into the mountain, make some bedrooms, make some workshops, allow people to start getting on with their lives here. So the
This
big
guy
thing
even
that
looks
you
like
notice
he
about
has a
this,
huge
area
brain.
At first is that it has some three-dimensionality to it in the sense that there's hill and lower levels that you can see
Be
going up and
nice.
down. That was the big first project for
I'm just
the
saying.
artists tonight.
You gotta have a huge brain to make fucking Dwarf Fortress.
Text. You just show some
There's a
triangle
Twitter
that might go
account
across,
dedicated to
and,
bug
that worked for a few people.
fixes
But
for
to
that
generalize
game.
that, we had to draw many cases of
And it's like
ramps
reading the
as they display.
ramblings of an insane
But it
person.
looks cool now. Here they are. We have all
Wow.
sorts of ramps and things.
I'll see if I can
then
pull
there's
it up.
lots of workshop pictures to do, lots of item pictures to do. Our dwarves are all just sort of this one placeholder dwarf right now, but we'll have different faces
Big
and clothing and
chromo.
things for the
Uh-oh.
different appearances.
Y'all
of the dwarves.
saw a
The dwarves
big
have
white screen.
back in the text
Don't
version, there's
dox
a giant
me.
text paragraph describing what the dwarf looks like. You can see some of that. So
Dwarf
that's pretty exciting.
Fortress.
we're still at the early
Bug
stages. You can see with the text graphics that are still around the edges and so forth. That we're going to update. This is all very
Dwarf Fort
working
bugs.
through it, but it should be pretty cool by the time we're done. And we have a lot more to work on. And then
10 most ridiculous patch
We
notes.
update the pictures and
2004 made them care about clothes more.
Thanks for watching.
Fixed a bug where animals could rent rooms. Fixed bug with animals picking out clothes to wear. Fixed bug with mule shitting luggage. Cleaned up the bear situation.
There's an account I follow that's like that. It's just like weird
Oops.
patch notes.
Oops.
But I guess that's just an entire game.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's really
again,
funny.
because it's so complex. It's ridiculous. Oh, slow down. I wanted to look at this game. This shooting game. This looks cool as fuck. It was like opening the door to the shower, like trying to watch it. I was like, nah, I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna get water all over the fucking place. I don't know what it's called. I just know, hey, the music sounded cool, and the little bit I saw looked cool. Oh yeah, and it ranks you like Devil May Cry. I was like, oh, that's fucking sick. And this is not sped up, by the way. Yeah, this is like, it's like Quake. Looks fucking ridiculous. Obviously retro inspired, but hey, nothing wrong with that. That's the aesthetic they're chasing. It's just called Ultra Kill. Oh, there's a demo? DevilMayQuake.com. Wow. They're not
Wow.
even subtle.
That's kind of insulting.
I mean, hey, they're honest. I got no problems with that.
Alright. I guess as long as it's respectful.
They're putting Dusk on Switch? I haven't played that either. But that's pretty funny. I
Are you ready
compared
to
it to
find the
both of
next-
those, and then they're like, oh yeah, here's the website.
Children of
Oh,
Morta,
I watched this
and
and was
more.
like,
First up, let's visit
Children
the
of
home
Morta
of the
is
Bergson
good.
family, the protagonists of Children of Morta, a story-driven
But the
roguelike
rest
action
was
RPG
like,
set in a mesmerizing
I'm
fantasy world.
sleep.
It's just got a
Oops,
new
I
Game
did
Plus
it
free
again.
update, but there's more content coming. Here are a few words from Mike Jimak, executive producer.
I'll let it go while I read more Dwarf Fortress notes. Added cat butchery. Fixed problem with undead passing out from strangling.
We know that when it comes to RPGs,
What?
new characters are in high demand. This is exactly what we focus on.
Wait, who?
Well, you know,
What kind of fucking situation is that happening?
Our brave hero merchant Will from Moonlighter is
wouldn't make any sense for zombies to pass out from asphyxiation.
What situation would you be strangling a fucking zombie?
Hi there, folks. This is Javi from Beagle Sun.
Some really, really dumb survivors.
Thank you all. We are celebrating this anniversary by releasing
Made the
Moonlighter
corpses
DLC
of
Dimension.
small
All consoles,
animals
Windows
that die out of
for
water
quite a
stop
while, so it's
teleporting.
worth the time. And we are also announcing that we are releasing Moonlighter Mobile later this year.
Make
The mobile version of Moonlighter is
dwarves
gonna be
care
something
if
fresh
you
and
melt
new,
down
fresh
their
and new. So it feels like a
masterpieces.
native mobile experience. It has new controls, it has a new graphical interface, has new approach to combat. So we think it's gonna feel
Stop soldiers from going to
We want to
parties.
share with you some bits of videos we have on the so you can take a glimpse into
This
what's
is a
coming.
good
And
one.
that's something I want to share with you.
Added
So much.
mouths.
The scouts have brought
That's
news from the
it.
farthest, coldest corners
What?
of
That's the whole
That's the
sentence?
whole
Humanity's
patch.
hope has survived.
Interesting.
But was it all worth it?
Added an
Here's a special reveal
aperture
from
flag
Frostpunk
that
designer
stops
Kurt
mouths from being gouged out. Holy fuck.
In January, it got a prequel expansion called The Lost Altar, which enables you to
Stop children from buying
This new
shops.
expansion tells the story of citizens of New London on a special assignment after the Great War.
Stopped happy thoughts from sleeping in beds in amazing dining rooms. What?
I don't even
That
understand
sounded
what
like
you're
a
talking
Google
about.
Translate
Well,
sentence.
for now, I'm not going to spoil anything. Let's just take a look at this short teaser.
Fixed bug where all the local rock turned into sky whenever migrant groups were created anywhere in the world. It's getting real complex. Frostpunk, I'm asleep.
The universe of Frostpunk holds even more
Made
fascinating secrets.
semi-mega
That's what's
beasts
really
get
exciting,
along
especially
better
with
with their
Fast
cave
Frostpunk
friends.
is going offline. Here's Jacob Wisniewski from Glass Cannon Games to unveil this mystery.
Hi there, I'm Kobayashi.
Stopped elves from being pleased with unethical trades. Those fucking elves.
They're sick.
The core gameplay will be, as you can imagine,
Stop children and babies from joining you on your adventures. They should put that back in. Little fucking baby walking around. Let's go, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Snow and despair.
Allow dwarves to get married?
As you can see, there's some exciting adventures ahead of us. That's not all, though. We're also working on some exciting in-house projects, as well as collaborating with other studios like Fool's Theory. A new game from Digital Sun Games is coming as well. And trust us when we say, there's more where that came from.
Made all
That includes the
undead
news from 11 big
respectful
studios.
of
Be
one
sure to follow us on
another.
Twitter, Facebook, and subscribe to the newsletter to always be up to date with the latest news.
The
Stay
undead
safe,
are
and thanks
more
for watching.
unified than the human race, IRL. Feels bad.
Yep.
Stopped aerial births. Holy shit. Alright, let's check out this game. I'm just imagining doing a combat roll and just spitting out your baby. That's talented. Oh, this is another fucking card game. What the shit?
It's a golden age.
I mean, this is kind of cool, though. It's like a grid-based melee thing. Yeah, no, this is cool. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to compare it to anything. Aesthetically, it's sort of like Super Hot, where you're just kind of a low-detail person fighting low-detailed enemies.
Interesting.
But it's, you know, it's grid-based. It's like, you know, Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics.
What game is that?
What is this called? Close Quarter or something? Something.
Huh.
It's kind of cool.
Hello, Brooksy.
How goes it?
It goes, it goes.
I am on PC Gaming Show. Let's see.
Should be starting soon. I'm ready for some ports.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh shit, I love drug references in my video games. Is it even a video game if it doesn't have drug references? I don't think so.
Has to have a minimum of one in every category.
Yeah, they have to at least drink or smoke. Oh, this looks kind of cool. I don't know what it is. Sort of like a Castlevania-y, Metroidvania-y game. Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. That's not a very good name. But that's okay. Because the character looks cool, so.
Oh yeah, the character design was nice.
Yeah. Oh, this is the trailer that annoyed the shit out of me. In the shower, because it was hella loud. I mean, game looks fine though. I don't know if I play it, but.
Reminds me of Dude Force, or is it Bro Force?
A little bit. Oh my god. My eyes! It's too much and 2 times speed?
Oh no.
World premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere.
This game looks okay. Reminds me a lot of Morta, actually. I wonder if it's the same dude. No place for brainery.
Oh no, they're voting for best video game couple in the PC.
It should
Master
be this.
Chief and Cortana?
It should be this
What?
game. Best couple. What the hell's this game called? Haven? This game looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Master Chief and Cortana. Is that a couple?
I didn't know.
Can you
couple.
fuck an SD card? I
Only
don't
one
think
way to
so.
know. Only one way to know.
Maybe he just sticks it in himself.
Certainly a will they won't they situation.
Doesn't she like betray him in 4 or some shit?
Well,
No,
that's part of the won't they.
It's Cortana. She fucks him. My mind fucks him.
That's right.
Oh,
She puts on the strap on.
kind of an abusive relationship, really.
Not if he's
Beats
willing.
the head.
Again, they're consenting adults.
I'm just
I
saying,
think.
she nags him for 3 games and then just leaves.
I don't even know what Master Chief
Talk about
is.
children.
Is he a guy? Maybe he's just a child in there. You don't know.
Just imagine his raspy voice going goo goo gaga.
Needs a deity change. You know, they showed the...
Cortana, change my diaper.
Please. Hey, that's a fetish too. I'm not judging. I'm not
The
judging.
suit does it all for him.
Living in the future. Built-in toilet? Let's get it. The metal game looks okay with the guns. The rhythm shooting
Can you believe
thing.
that my part of day one is almost over, people? Listen, we know you got literally nowhere else
Still,
to
it's
go. We also know
normie
that you guys
music,
are
so
in
I'm
the
sleeping.
hotness. Before we hand the stream off to the Paradox Insider, here are a couple
I still
more.
can't believe
People-
that interview.
What role do you main? Tank, DPS, or healer?
All of the above.
All of the above.
Whatever has the shortest queue, that's what I mean.
Healer.
Let's get it. Oh shit. This almost worked out perfectly. I'm on the last game and there's like 10 mins left. Oh
Please
yeah.
unbox my number. What?
Yeah. This is like a parody of the Death Stranding reveal trailer, but it's just like
Oh, that's funny.
it's just like a stupid sandbox game. Where you play as old people, I guess. So I was like, alright.
What is it, a bait and switch like We Happy Few?
No. It's definitely tongue-in-cheek. It's got like the same font as Death Stranding and everything. So.
Okay.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Uh,
This old dude.
it certainly made me scratch my head that Guerrilla put this in day 1 to end the show. I was like, damn. They're really embracing the indie spirit. So I'll be here for day 2. Oh yeah, and I wanted to read all this. I think you are a really cool guy and I want to be friends with you. And Norman Reedus, you seem like great friends for introverts like me, but you are hard to get in touch with. Maybe you accidentally blocked my number. I mean, it happens, you know. Anyway, man, I would love to show you my glasses collection. I don't really need glasses, but I have all the exact same glasses that you have. And the round ones are my favorite. And 70% of my body is made out of movies, too. Which ones are your favorite? By the way, we added you to the credits of Goat Sim. Oh, it's the Goat Sim, guys. That makes so much sense.
Okay.
Like 6 years ago. It's true. You can look it up. Yeah, anyway, so if you want to hang out or play, what is it? EU4? Europa Universalis or whatever the fuck? Multiplayer or just talk or whatever, then follow me back on Twitter. Armin Post so we can DM. Let's look up this person. Armin Posts. Oh, okay. He's retweeting everybody talking about unblocking his number. Hey, Diego. Oh, yeah. And then the Paradox thing happened, and I went to sleep.
Rooms in the bedrooms.
Because, you know. I mean, Paradox makes good games. But they ain't exactly blood pumping.
Frankie Donovan and Goldie Garneau that are there at the time.
Yeah,
I'm in Chicago, actually, in an area known
I
as
guess
the
they make
Mountain.
good games. I don't know if I've ever played one before.
But clearly not all of them.
I don't know why.
From there, he ran his rackets.
For whatever reason, it doesn't
They're
resonate.
usually very nerdy games. They're very complex.
Games they made. Let's see.
I guess that makes sense since I'm a Chad gamer.
Chad Normano gamer.
Pretty much the biggest normie you'll ever see.
They, I mean, they're publishing the new vampire game. That's should be liked by most.
Definitely. So my distant family does have a bald being kind.
But they do a lot of like strategy and sim games, prison
they're the one that
archetype.
made City Skylines. Okay.
Yeah, they did that, and they did I think they did Magica like 800 years ago. Remember that game? You play as the wizard and you like combine your spells or whatever. And they do Crusader Kings and they pretty much do every strategy game that is not a Sid Meier game.
Or Tropico.
Or Tropico. But did they publish that? I'll look. I don't want to be spreading lies. Tropico publisher.
If they have, then I guess I have played one of their games.
No, that's Calypso. Whoever that is. I think that's just the Tropico dudes.
Lies averted.
Somebody who hasn't yet picked up. Well, so I would have to.
Huh?
Feedback from players, and we're hoping to
5 mins
get from
left.
Steam community as well, and Xbox.
Oh shit, the good stuff. Let's get to Vampire. Oh, the case, cool.
Hey, look, it's my area.
Watch out
in
for
my area.
vampires. Okay. How about you show me the game?
Pre-order and get a trench coat now.
Yeah. Show me all the stuff you can get if you spend Boku bucks.
Oh, and a statue. There you go.
Yeah, not even the real statue. That was all there was? Oh no, they're showing this again.
Oh, okay. What setting do you care about the most? Frame rate, resolution, graphics quality? Majority says frame rate.
Frame
currently.
rate, yeah. I mean, resolution is also important to a degree. You don't want to be playing, you know, look at fucking Xenoblade 2 on handheld.
Yeah.
I was playing 1 remastered on handheld the other day and was like, damn, do I need glasses?
I noticed that's like the models look fuzzy.
They're very blurry. They're low res is why. It's just like 300 something p. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that it?
Okay, clan critique aside.
The guy
Moving swiftly
awkward.
towards Seattle.
Well, whatever. Get out of here. You filled the time. 3 mins left. Good enough. So what are we
They show
expecting?
StarCraft. Is even Blizzard there?
I doubt it. If they know it's good for them, they'll stay hidden underground.
Yeah.
So they
Well,
piss
that
people
and
off
other-
more.
and anything they announced today would be stuff that they can't announce at their convention.
BlizzCon, yeah, you right. Oh, okay. These are the things you were reading out. Who's a
Yeah.
good boy? All of the above?
All of the above.
Nice Undertale music. Free sub ready. No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I got that same thing. That
Yeah.
was
They're like, hey, you're signed in and you have the Prime shit. Like, yeah, I usually give that to Games Done Quick because it's for charity. Can you go away? Thanks. Can I move this?
God, how old is StarCraft 2 now?
I'm gonna say 13 years. I pulled that out of my ass. Let's see. StarCraft 2.
I guess 2014.
I thought you were saying 20 plus years. 2010.
Oh, okay.
10 years. Yeah, maybe they'll announce the long rumored Diablo 2 remake. That would be cool. But it's modern Blizzard, so they'll fuck it up.
Yeah. Again, like
It'll be on mobile.
anything
Oh my
they
God.
announced today would be like 33% of their presentation at BlizzCon. So
No, it's gonna be all about Overwatch 2, dude. You know? The game no
What
one...
they even show? Yeah, Overwatch 2, Diablo 4 stuff.
Oh yeah, Diablo 4 has been announced, but we haven't heard shit about it since. I hope Persona 3 is here. Alright. I mean, 4 seems like a lock. Which is good. 4 is great. I think 3 and 4 are both better than 5, so. 5 is still good. I repeat, 5 is still good. Again, it's the whole thing of like, I like, when I play a JRPG or an RPG, I like the characters and the story. And I don't feel 5 has terribly great characters or story when compared to 4 or 3. So, whatever.
For what now?
I was just saying 4 and 3 of Persona are better than 5.
Ah, okay.
For me. But they're all good games, so.
Mm-hmm. I could honestly see them showing the fighting games because Xseed is there.
That'd be cool. Yeah, they're not on PC, are they?
No, PS3 only, surprisingly.
Yeah.
And maybe Xbox?
Oh, fuck. This is getting started. I think they might be on Xbox.
Half-Life 3. Just kidding.
2 million gamers? Hey, I'm one of those.
As you guys can see, I'm missing my left eye.
Hey, is this Blizzard?
There is a community.
No.
A community that I am a part of. You're unique. Do you
Oh,
not like
Terminator?
anyone else?
No, they're just showing us a cool cosplay series.
I'm currently in a call with
I'm gonna
my
watch with
friend,
my brother,
but
so
we're
I'll
not
be
anymore.
back.
Okie doke.
Breathing really hard. You know he just had a seizure.
Oh, snaps. Raid pending.
Built an arcade in my basement. This is my home.
You're in a whole different world.
RP through N.
cares
So who
Why
knows?
is mine, like, behind? What the hell?
Are you watching on Twitch? Or YouTube?
YouTube.
That's why. I'm on Twitch.
I'm going to Twitch.
Fans definitely go
For some reason, it's usually one or the other is ahead. I have no idea why. Oh shit. Persona just got posted in Steam. Hang on.
Did it really?
Yeah, for 20 bucks.
Oh, snaps. 20 bucks?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I was like, it's going to probably be somewhere between 20 and 30.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, I'm just glad they
Totally.
aren't dumb and being like, hey, 60.
Yeah, that would be really stupid.
It's Atlas. So, I fully expected it, but I think Sega's like,
Well, I guess I'm getting that game now.
That's a good value. It's a lot of game for 20 bucks. And since it's on PC, you know they're gonna mod the shit out of that thing. I give it a
Journey
week.
always on PC?
Journey?
Yeah, I just saw it on the thing now.
Yes. It was on Epic, I think. For a while.
Okay.
There's a weird thing where like certain PlayStation games were on Epic.
I saw like all the EA games are now on there now.
Yes. Yeah, so there was Journey, I think Flower, I think most of the Quantic stuff, so like Beyond and Heavy Rain, those are all on Epic.
Oh yeah. Yep, release date today. Wow.
It's pretty good. Ruined their own surprise, but I guess they're like, oh, the cat's out of the bag.
Get the deluxe edition.
This is the PC Gaming Show.
What do you get, like wallpaper or something stupid?
And announcements for more than 40 games.
PC download, art book, soundtrack.
The soundtrack's pretty good, though.
Is it 5 tracks or is it the entire soundtrack?
Hard to say.
That's my question.
Combat in Mortal Shell, Everspace 2. Epic battles in a total
Let's see if I
war
click
saga,
Atlas, if
Troy.
any of the other games will show up.
Torchlight 3.
Nope.
What's coming in the next chapter of Elite Dangerous?
I forgot Torchlight 3 was a
Definitive
thing.
Edition. A look at New World, Amazon's upcoming open world MMO.
Why, hello there, PC Gaming Show. This is Greg Miller.
Oh no, he's
What's up,
back.
Broadcast for a moment
Oh,
to say
fucking
that
Greg
later
off,
on,
Greg.
I'll be dropping in again to reveal one of my
God, I
favorite
can't stand him.
franchises coming to PC
He
for
can
the
be
first
okay.
time ever. If you can name this tune, maybe you'll recognize what it is. See you later.
That's Junes. Pog. They're getting right into it. They're like, fuck it. Just buy it already.
And now your PC Gaming Show hosts, Day9 and Frankie Ward.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to the 2020
shit.
PC
Nice
Gaming
green
Show.
screen, bro.
I am one of your hosts today, Sean Day9 Twat, and I'm delighted to have you wherever you may be tuning in, Twitch or YouTube or Twitter.
It's a classy
Welcome
tie,
to our
too.
6th annual event where we have over 2 hours of content, 50+ games we're going to be looking at in the form of reveals, trailers, interviews that we've recorded in the last several weeks. Before we get into that, though, I want to take a moment to address the ongoing situation in America. While we're glad to be showing you some games today, there are many, many more people fighting for something far, far more important.
Than
The struggle
games?
against police violence and the systemic oppression of Black Americans. I and everyone who works on the PC Gaming Show each year, we know that Black
I wonder how many people
lives
are
matter,
angry
and this is
that
not
they're
a fight
talking
we are
about
willing to
this.
stand on
Just
the
shut up
sidelines
and get to the
of.
games.
So what can we all do?
Probably those same
There's a
people are
great
like,
many
oh my gosh,
organizations
push
that
back the
deserve
PS5
support right now.
announcement.
And one of them is the NAACP
My life is
Legal
over.
Defense and Education Fund at NAACP.
They're like, I shouldn't be forced with these political issues. I'm like, dude.
Keep the politics out of
Joined
games.
together at itch.io to create the bundle for racial justice and equality. It's a pay whatever you want for the bundle, and 100% of the proceeds go to the NAACP fund and the Community Bail Fund. There's a lot more resources and information we'd like to share, so PC Gamer has created an ongoing list of ways that you can get involved in supporting protesters. That's at pcgamer.com/Black Lives Matter. Okay, we're going to begin the reveals in a moment, but this wouldn't be a PC Gaming Show without my dear friend and co-host Frankie Ward joining us from the other side of the internet. Welcome, Frankie, and why don't you say hello?
Hello, Sean, and hello to everyone
Better
watching
green
around
screen.
the world.
The gang's
We're
all
really
here.
excited to be
Yeah,
with you
she's not
again.
walking
And Sean,
inside of a
I've prepared
nuclear power
veritable
plant.
smorgasbord of PC gaming interviews, trailers, and announcements. This year's show features the most games we've ever
Oh,
presented.
it's supposed to be like 2 hours long.
Grab your beverage
Is
of
it?
choice because
Uh-huh.
it's go time.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Frankie. And I gotta say, your apartment looks quite a bit more like a music video than mine does. Maybe I should have sprung for better lighting. Either
my
way,
God,
it's
so
time for the
corny.
PC Gaming Show.
It wouldn't
And
be
as
the
I said
PC
earlier,
gaming
50+
segment without
games we've been talking to
cringing, so
developers,
your
interviewing them
asshole's
for
just
weeks now.
clenched.
And though it looks kind of empty here, I'm
He's
not
the
alone.
cringe lord.
My
That's okay. He
beautiful
does a good
assistant
job.
And good buddy DevBot. You may have seen him making his way over here. He is awaiting us. So let's go join him and get the show started.
He hands it up.
The secret gaming layer.
Oh god.
All right,
Oh, I
DevBot,
saw that
what do we
Mercy
have
in
for
the
this
background.
year's
Yup.
PC Gaming Show?
There it is.
50 game trailers and 10 interviews, Sean, along with a full report of the most secret gaming layer friendly dogs per your request. Australian Shepherds rank 4th among all dog breeds.
Oh, well, excellent. Well, what should we play first
Wow, I
then?
can't believe you changed clothes that fast.
Processing. My readings indicate that the audience would like to see Vikings.
Well, that sounds great. Then let's kick it off with Valheim, a Viking survival game where you'll fight monsters, craft weapons, build and sail ships on an open ocean, all while exploring a procedurally generated landscape. Show me the game, DevBot.
Downloading Valheim.
I'm gonna say 50-50 on if the Vikings rape and pillage. It's really hard to say. Whoa, nice graphics. What the fuck? Whoa. Is this an N64 game?
Superman Returns?
Damn. This looks rough as fuck, dude.
RuneScape?
A little bit. Definitely has that look.
PC gaming 2020.
Yeesh. I assume that's just because there's gonna be like 80 gazillion people.
Yeah.
I hope. I'm trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt here. Yeah, this shit looks like Morrowind, dude.
That
Look
was
at
an
those
awkward transition to
trees.
the speed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you hammered that hammer that's already
What the
been made.
fuck are those textures? Shit looks like Minecraft.
I think Minecraft has better textures.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh snap, the trees, fight back.
We've had enough. We'll no longer be your houses.
Stop chopping down my shins.
Trees rise up.
The next game has been in the works for quite a while and is just about to come out. I've been following it the whole time, and if a game that features farming, creature collection, dance battles, and bears wearing pants sounds like your cup of tea, then it's time to put the kettle on and enjoy some ooblets.
Ooblets. Oh, I remember this game. I was super excited, and then it became an Epic exclusive, so...
Oh.
Guess I'll wait a year. Kind of like Pokemon.
Oh, they're doing patty cake.
There's a lot of dancing in this game. Wow, that's it? Epic and Xbox One. What are those platform choices?
A cherished action RPG franchise that features a number of original playable classes.
DevBot, you wouldn't have chosen this game because in Torchlight 3 you can play as a steam-powered robot, would you?
My game selections are entirely objective and determined by an algorithm that shows the audience only what it wants to see.
Show me the algorithm, DevBot.
The algorithm is proprietary.
Okay, well, let's play the Torchlight 3 trailer, and when we're done, I want to talk to one of the Torchlight 3 devs.
I bet you do. This isn't even the studio that did Torchlight 1 or 2. So,
oh, that's close.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be bad, but...
True.
Will you choose fortune? Or the future of the frontier?
Oh, they have a character that's just Bastion. Nice.
That's the one to play. Just hold left click.
God.
Explore remote, perilous realms.
Oh, summon a train. Sweet.
Hordes of ancient, powerful enemies. Unite with others to claim your fame and glory. Torchlight 3, your legend.
Now available. Okay.
Oh, DevBot, please, please connect me with one of those developers.
You got it, Sean.
Joining me today to talk about Torchlight 3 is Max Schaefer. Max, thanks so much for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me. I'm happy to be here.
Now, Max, Torchlight 2's story began with the alchemist from the original Torchlight becoming corrupted and evil. How does Torchlight 3's story tie into the first two?
Wait.
Well, we're
Torchlight
in the
has
same
a
world,
story?
obviously. We're about a century later now, though.
Could have fooled me. I got like 30 hours in that game.
The
I don't remember
Empire's in
shit.
decline, and they've gotten a little lazy, a little comfortable, and a new threat looms on the horizon. So once again, the adventurers will have to battle the Netherim and all the evil baddies threatening the world.
In terms of the scope and scale of Torchlight 3, how does it compare to the previous editions?
Well, we've expanded quite a bit. Now, first, anyone who's played Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2 will be comfortable with the mechanics and how to play it and all. But we've
See how many people
expanded
already
and
bought
let players
Persona.
make their own mark in the world
What?
itself. Like you get
I want to see how many people already bought Persona.
Probably
that
a
you
lot.
can decorate, that you can build things in.
Oh,
you can
two so
do
far.
things that benefit your whole account, and you can put things in there that are useful to other players. And other players will see your fort randomly out in the world.
I want to ask a little bit about
My
the
fort?
classes, because if you're an action RPG player, you may recognize something like a knight or a mage. But in Torchlight 3, we got the steam-powered robots. We have the rail master that can summon trains. Talk to me about not just
The
what
rail
sorts
master.
that players can expect are,
Ooh,
but
you have a
how you
turd
even
on the
come
train,
up with this
too.
glorious stuff.
Well, I think that we've always wanted to avoid going like right down Main Street with our character classes and try to do something interesting. But at the same time, we wanted you to be able to look at them and get a sense and get a kind of an intuitive sense of what they do. And so we've applied that here. We've got
This
some
is
really
like
fun
one
characters,
long,
like you said,
dirty
the,
joke.
fully robotic, steam-powered robot.
The rail master?
And a guy that summons trains. But we've also got some
a
other
rail
And he
robots,
summons
a sharpshooter
trains.
and a dusk mage. And honestly, they all have new twists, and they're all pretty fun to play.
In terms of the game world itself, how specifically do the forts get integrated? Like, what does it mean to
What does it
stumble
mean to
across
be a
someone
rail
else's
master?
fort as you're going through the world?
Well, between
I don't
our
know.
gameplay
Oh, a
levels, we
dog.
have passages, and when you enter the passage,
Torchlight
there'll often
3.
be a waypoint there.
What's the
but
price?
There'll also be someone else's fort. So you will see some random person from the world's fort, and they will
30
in turn
bucks.
see occasionally randomly your own fort. And it's definitely worth.
Oh yeah, they just
exploring their
posted
fort
the
because
early
you can
access thing,
Not
so
only
it just
use
went up.
things like the luck tree, but you can use their enchanting table and whatever recipes they've unlocked to enchant your own items. So it's really worthwhile for you to go check them out.
Now, pets were a big part of the earlier Torchlight games. What type of pet-based entertainment can we expect?
We have expanded upon the pet system. It does all the things you want. It fights alongside you. It sells, goes and takes your items back to town to sell. But we've introduced kind of a collection mechanic. So you can find pets out in the wild by defeating bosses and make a whole stable of pets that you, of course, keep in your fort.
Now, Max, I know that the Torchlight series has an enormous fan base. For those who are looking to get their hands on Torchlight 3, where can they go and when can they play it?
Well, I'm very, very happy to announce that we are available on
I'm waiting
Steam
for
right
the
now in
monkey
early
paw
access for
for
$29.99.
Persona.
Go check it out. It's available right this minute.
This is the best kind of answer in the PC gaming show. You can get it now.
Wonder when they'll
once again,
announce it in
Max
here.
Schaefer from the
Probably at
Torchlight
the end,
13.
even though
Thank
you can
so
already
much for
buy
joining
it.
us.
I know.
Once again, go to Steam right now to get your hands on the early access version of Torchlight.
Then again, it's
3.
Sega. Sega
We're just
usually
getting
has
started
pretty
here
great
on the PC gaming
ports,
show.
so.
Let's take a look at what's coming up next.
I'm like
You're watching
Capcom.
the PC Gaming
Yeah,
Show.
the Capcom's
Coming
definitely
up
hit and
later,
miss.
an exclusive look at the next game from
Damn,
DayZ
Monster Hunter
creator
using all my
Ian
CPU.
Hall. Legos Block
that game
Party.
ran
The
like
first
dog
review
shit
of
for me.
Sound Mind and more.
Even like Resident
Back to
Evil
you, Sean.
6
Back
eats up
to
my
you,
CPU.
Sean.
That
Yeah.
game's
Hey,
old.
everyone, I hope you're having
That
a
game's
great
old.
time. I know
It
I
has
am,
problems,
and I know
too.
you want to tell me how much fun you're having, but don't shout. The walls are very thick in here. I can see you though if you use the PC Gaming Show hashtag.
Oh, I can see you if you
Twitter,
hashtag.
or Facebook,
Wow, I
or
can
in PC
see
Gamer
us
forums, or a Ouija
stacking
board, or a Messenger
text on top
Falcon,
of
whatever
itself
is your desired
because it's
form of
coming at us too
I'm
fast.
sure
You're
you'll see many
overloading.
of those comments show up live
Oh,
in
that's
the
glorious.
show today. And we want your hottest 280 character take that our merry moderators might just select to be on the show.
Your
For
hottest
our
take.
next segment,
I don't know. None of those
time
look
to
like
head on
hot
over to
takes.
Frankie Ward.
Elite Dangerous, the space simulation MMO from Frontier, has continued to evolve over the past 5 years. Set in a one-to-one recreation of our actual Milky Way galaxy, players forge their own path, build and break alliances, trade, fight, and earn the rank of Elite. Join us as we journey into the next era of Elite Dangerous, set to take a giant leap once more.
in-engine footage.
This certainly looks like a space sim.
No Man's Sky 2?
No, they saw what Star Citizen is doing and were like, hey, we should do some of that shit too. Even though that game's like not even out and probably won't be for another 15 years.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, was it yes? The PlayStation event with the Square Enix game?
Project...
Athea.
Athea, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright. $1984. Oh.
Joining me to talk about
It's
the
an
next
old IP,
chapter of
damn.
Elite Dangerous is Piers Jackson from Frontier Developments. Thanks so much for joining us, Piers.
Oh, you're welcome. It's good to be here.
Now, I have a lot of questions about the trailer we just saw, but I'm wondering if you can contextualize a little bit for those who haven't played Elite Dangerous. What is it?
So I think the best way of explaining what Elite Dangerous is to understand how big it is. We have created a title that's the most complete, authentic space simulation of any game out there, and it's just vast. It's the whole galaxy. You can explore it. You can take your own path. You can be a pilot, a trader, a bounty hunter. You can do what you want. You can go where you want, and you can do your own thing. And it's that sort of freedom and the ability for people to tell their own story that I think makes Elite what it actually is.
Now, in all the streams that I've been following for Elite Dangerous, there's a lot of gameplay that happens in ships. There's a lot of focus on the economy and trading. In this trailer, though, we saw feet on the ground, which immediately makes me ask, what is it that we should expect? What should we glean from the trailer?
Oh, I think
Oh my
you've hit
God.
the nail on the head. Ultimately, the big new feature that we're looking to release here is the fact that you can now, for the very first time, set
You can
foot on our
smell
planets.
feet in
We've
space.
created the
Holy
last edition, really, in terms of going from space all the way down to the planet's surface. So now you can set foot, you can explore, you can interact with the environment, and we've taken the mission-based
cool,
gameplay and the idea of
I wish I
forging
liked
your own
those games.
path and creating your own experience that the space game has, and we've transposed that right down onto the planet. For the first time, you'll be able to access a whole pile of new planets, all ones with tenuous atmospheres, and obviously you're going to be able to play this in multiplayer, so you'll be able to join up with your friends. You can experience the game from the ship, from an SRV, and finally from on foot.
In what way will this ground, walking on the planet component transform the existing aspects of Elite Dangerous?
I think it gives people a new set of experiences to have. We link all the way from ground to the buggies, the SRVs, all the way up to the spaceships, so that it becomes a holistic event. The design actually encapsulates the whole experience.
In terms of some of the other systems that are on the planets, or various resources or points of interest, what are some of those that might tie back to some of the gameplay that someone would be familiar with?
So we have new planets that you can visit. You can visit old planets, and we
New
have
planets
refreshed
and
the
old
visuals on
planets?
them. So you
Holy
can really
shit.
set foot and be the first to actually make footfall on a new planet.
Now, Piers, I have a combo question for you. Elite Dangerous is available right now. Where can players go to play Elite Dangerous, and when can they expect the Odyssey update?
So you can join in with our community now, playing Elite Dangerous. Download it via Steam, or go to the Frontier store, or purchase it on console. We have many people playing it. In terms of Odyssey, you can expect to see that next year.
I hope you all enjoyed that conversation about Elite Dangerous. It's a treat to see the way the game is continuing to evolve. For our next title, we're going to be...
Nice editing.
The broadcast is being hijacked by another host.
Not again.
Hi there again, PC gamers. It's me, Greg Miller.
Greg.
Maybe you saw me host the Guerilla Collective live stream earlier today.
Fuck off, Greg.
Didn't watch. Okay, that sucks. I'll give the PC gaming show back to its usual host in a moment, but I couldn't let anyone else announce this next trailer, which is a game near and dear to my heart. Let's take a look.
Oh shit. Junesu? At your Junes. They're gonna make so much fucking money off of this. Sub and dub. Nice HD graphics. That's alright. This game's excellent, so.
Persona 4 Golden is available now on Steam. If you haven't played this, now you have no excuse. Persona 4 Golden is a masterpiece, ladies and gentlemen. The story, the action, the characters, this is something you have to go get right now. It's been awesome to see Atlas Games make their way onto the PC. I'm glad this one is finally here. Anyway, I better hand the show back over to Sean before he gets mad at me. See you later, PC gamers.
Well, that was weird. I thought this live stream was supposed to be secure.
I'm analyzing the security breach now, Sean. I'm not sure what could have happened.
Oh, fuck.
Well, all right then. While we get this sorted out, let's head on over to Frankie.
Our next trailer reveals an all-new psychological horror
Okay, what
game
about Persona
coming to
3?
PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X early next year. In Sound Mind will challenge your expectations as it ushers you through the deepest corners of your psyche. It sounds like every night before I go to sleep, honestly. The game also features a chilling original soundtrack by the Living Tombstone. Courtesy of indie outfit We Create Stuff
Who is
and
the indie
publisher
Tombstone?
Modus Games, let's take a look at In Sound Mind.
Damn. It's already the best seller. That's crazy. We create stuff.
They say fear is just a state of mind. A locked door that traps you inside it. But once you find the key to your terror, fear will no longer exist.
What is this
What
game?
a bunch of bullshit.
This could be okay, or maybe it's just a good trailer. I don't know.
Hey everyone, I'm Ito, producer at We Create Stuff.
Hey, I'm Fen.
We create stuff.
Hey, Tombstone here.
We're the developers who brought you Nightmare House 2, and now we're back. We've partnered with Modus Games and the Living Tombstone, and we're working on a new indie horror game, In Sound Mind.
Demo is now out on Steam. Let us know what you think. Thanks.
Thank you.
Demo, huh?
So hey, DevBot, how did you get here today anyways?
Well, Sean, my sleep state was interrupted when I realized I was late to this year's PC gaming show. So naturally, I panicked. I had to improvise about how to reach our undisclosed broadcasting location before you began the show. I tried some back roads in the desert. I am not an all-terrain vehicle, it was discovered. I tried to hitchhike. But ever since the 1991 documentary Terminator 2, no one in Los Angeles trusts robots.
More game mood, please. Suzuki.
At that point,
It's the time for Shenmue 3. Let's get it.
Cool. Hey, let's take a look at our next trailer.
Airborne Kingdom, loading.
He's gonna kill him at the end of the segment. We're about to witness a murder. This is a strange game. I like the aesthetic though. Airborne Kingdom. Alright. That's kind of fun. I don't really get what you do in it, but, you know, I'm intrigued. That's something.
Surprised to know that I enjoy real-time strategy games, and that's why I'm excited for our next trailer. It's Dwarfheim, a cooperative RTS, where up to 3 players can split up the work of building, mining, and fighting, working together to build defenses, machinery, and traps, train armies to fend off deadly trolls and rival clans. The Dwarfheim demo is live right now on Steam. Let's see what the game is all about.
Persona 4 Golden on Steam is best experience with a game controller.
Clans live scattered across Agartha. They toil every day in the dark and dirt. They try to protect what little they have from rival clans. And the vile creatures that roam these lands.
The Steam
Your clan needs you now, chieftains, to lead
image
your people.
for the box art is literally just the Vita box art, but they put PC download at the top.
Expand your kingdom, or take up arms with your
funny.
warriors to protect our town halls and conquer your enemies. Bring us to victory. Bring us to Dwarfheim.
I'm good. Thanks though. Multiplayer beta.
Thanks, Sean. And now let's take a look at the lineup of games and game updates coming from indie publisher New Blood Interactive.
Who's New Blood? Who are all these people? I guess that's why they're indies, right? Oh shit, this looks cool as fuck though. This looks like, there's a game from last year I wanted to play that looked like this. Oh wait, this is that game I just saw earlier. Oh wait, that's Dust. You stupid bitch. I do want to play Dust though. What was the one I wanted to play? I think it was this, a medieval. Yeah, this game looks cool. Reminds me of Turok for some reason. I think it's all the weird guns and shit. Damn, I guess this is just their forte. Just like, you know, kind of old schooly, good feeling shooting games. Cool. Wait, what the hell is that? Free to play. Ultra Kill. They're making this too? No wonder I thought it looked good. Guess they're a studio to watch. You hate money. What? Okay.
That's quite a lineup from New Blood, and with us now is the New Blood CEO, Dave Oshry, to talk about it. Dave, what the hell was that all about?
Yeah, what the hell
we got
was
a lot
all
going
that?
on, right? I mean, some guys
Anything
come out here
interesting
and
I
they show
missed?
like some cinematic trailer and then tell you it's coming out in a year. We got 6 games and you can play all of them.
Some co-op
We
RTS,
couldn't afford
and
to
now
do a
this
cinematic
guy's
trailer if we wanted to, right?
advertising
So yeah,
all of
Dust,
his shooting games,
now with mods, check
which
them out
are
at
all
dustgames.com.
good,
There's all
but
kinds of
you know,
crazy
most of them are already
medieval,
out.
now with RTX,
Yeah.
DLSS 2.0 is coming, maximum action, new levels are coming, new features, new guns.
I saw that
Unfortunate
post. That was
Space
quick
Marines now
for
completely free
it to be
play.
top
Yeah,
selling.
why not?
Yeah.
Check that one out. 16-player co-op. It's crazy. It's like The Thing in space. Faith,
Ooh,
of course.
The Thing in
if you don't know about
space.
Faith.
I'm intrigued.
Ultra Kill, our new retro shooter with style. If you like games like Devil May Cry
Ooh.
and Quake,
Wait,
That's what
tell me
that's
try
about. And then of course Gloomwood.
Yes, yeah,
if you like
this
games
was
like
on
Thief,
the
System
Guerilla
Shock,
thing. It looks
Resident
awesome.
Evil, then I think Gloomwood is definitely the game for you.
Where can we go to learn more?
So you can check out Dusk at notfortnite.com,
Notfortnite.com.
Medieval at I can't believe it's not Hexen.com, Maximum Action at
Shootyboom.
shootyboom.com.
They have funny website
Unfortunate
names.
Spaceman at deaderspace.com.
Deader
That's
Space. That hurts.
Faith at GaryLovesYou.com. Ultrakill at DevilMakeQuake.com, and then of course Gloomwood at ThiefWithGuns.com.
They have a sense of humor,
yeah,
it seems.
That's all we got. 6 games.
That's
you can
good.
play them all right
Unfortunate
now.
Spaceman.
We love you.
We hate money. Thanks, Dave. Let's see what Frankie has for us.
This
next.
just came out. June 12th.
Thank you, Sean. Now tell me, PC gamers,
Free to play.
have you ever wanted to rewrite history? Not your browser history, that's easy and absolutely vital, but how about something grander? Like discovering America, mastering flight, or inventing the computer a couple of hundred years earlier.
They talked about
Humankind is an upcoming historical strategy game where you'll be combining
Elite
up to
Dangerous. You can now
60
walk
different
around, I
cultures
guess.
to create a civilization
I think that's
as
literally all
unique
you've
as you
missed.
are. And
A lot of
as with all
interviews.
of their previous titles, Amplitude is asking the community to participate in the development of Humankind to help make it the best game that it can be. Let's see how they're inviting PC gamers to help build this worldly game.
Sega.
What is this trailer?
I don't know. Okay. Spring helicopters and machine guns to ancient Egypt and Greece.
Community-driven game ideas. Alright.
Reminds me of Civ.
A little bit.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, you heard the trailer. You need to go to opendev.
They need to bring back the Sega thing where they go, Sega.
First humans to get your hands on Humankind.
This eyeball shit
Amplitude
ain't
Studios'
doing it.
Upcoming historical strategy game. And now for something a little different. Why don't you join me in my chambers? Come on.
I'm good.
Wow.
Oh, he's drunk already.
Yeah. Did I just get
Of all the
propositioned
subcultures and
on
communities that make
stream?
up PC gaming, modders have arguably
And
had
he
the
just
biggest
changed into his
impact. My
bathrobe?
next guest is Dean Hall, a designer who started
Wow,
out
we're
as a
still wearing
modder
a suit?
and eventually
Yeah,
helped lay
that's
the foundation
impressive.
For two of the most popular genres on PC, survival and battle royale. Let's take a look
Wow.
at the next game from Rocketworks revealed here on the PC Gaming Show.
Another battle
It's
royale game.
Icarus.
Let me go grab my pillow and fall asleep.
It's Icarus, though.
Works. Where's... Let me get this mouse out of here.
Is Kid Icarus going to be in this game?
You'd think. Pit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean... This definitely looks
This
like
is
a
it?
survival battle royale game.
So it's like futuristic, non-futuristic
Fortnite.
survival Fortnite.
Yeah. Basically. Fortnite in space.
Oh no, he's dying. Oh, you have to make sure you have oxygen.
And how do you do that? Just go by the trees?
There's so many trees.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
You just like take your helmet off? Or is it like the atmosphere poisonous? So you have to like plug into something?
Maybe you gotta kill people for oxygen, steal their oxygen
shit.
tanks.
Joining me to
Just
talk
like an
about
oxygen
Icarus is
vampire?
Dean Hall. Dean, thanks so much for joining us.
Awesome.
That's a great concept. Somebody
So,
should
Dean,
make
you're
that.
making another survival-focused game. What makes Icarus different from other survival titles?
Well, I think if you think about your first hour in DayZ, your first hour in Minecraft, really what we're trying to do is capture that and then basically build a game where you can do that over a long period of time and you can progress through the survival experience. So it was really getting back to the roots of what a survival game is.
He's got a
and
nice
what
view.
Makes those
I thought it was fake at
moments
first,
that you
but I
get
see
in
the
them
flags
really
moving in the
intense and
background.
emotional.
If you can just walk
It's weird because it's like the glass looks real, and then beyond that kind of looks fake.
Maybe he just has a green screen outside of his window.
You can
He had to like paratroop down the side of the building with like a pulley.
And then you select a prospect. And the big challenge
Oh no, I
of
see
the
someone
game,
walking in the background.
and the way to fail it, I guess, is to run out of time on the drop.
He sounds
Let's say I'm on a
Australian.
30-minute
It's
mission.
probably
I have a
in
particular
Sydney.
resource I've set out to
Maybe.
snatch up. How does the gameplay of that 30-minute period differ from other survival games?
30 minutes.
I suppose there were three
I just
key
can't get
things
invested in
that
battle
I
royals.
felt needed to be addressed before I made another survival game.
I do it
The
every
first
now
was
and
the
then, but
ability
like
to scale.
I have to play with someone. I can't do it by myself.
Alone,
Experience over
I mean,
months
I
and
played
years
DayZ when
into
back when it was a
sessions.
mod for Arma 2.
That allowed us to address
Oh,
scale.
okay.
And
So
I
still
feel
can
like
do
I
all
got
the
my
things that you
fill
do in a
on the
normal
genre
survival
then.
game, building
I'm like, I
bridges,
know what to
roads,
expect.
all those kinds of things.
It's
But you're
like
doing it with
running
a
around for
medium-term
20 minutes and then you
focus.
fall over
The
dead.
second was pacing and clear direction, which is
I
helped
did
very
PUBG.
much by
I
the
tried
structure that we're
Fortnite. I was
putting
like,
around
yeah,
the
this is
session.
garbage.
And the last
Fortnite
one is
all
really
night.
focusing in on those
And then I
core
did
survival
Apex.
mechanics, which I really
I've
feel
heard Apex is okay.
the whole
but-
reason that
Yeah.
survival as
whatever.
a genre connects
I can't
so
be bothered.
emotionally with players.
Even if it's free.
I guess I was a little surprised to hear
Thank God it's free
that
though.
there are 20-minute drops as well as multi-day drops. What are the sort of time ranges we're looking at? Are there different like categories and tiers of drop length?
Yeah, so it really depends on your level as you progress through the game. So early on, we're really just introducing you to more safe environments. So say a daytime drop that only lasts 20 minutes. You're only going to be facing the game during the day. As you progress on, you can take on and get access to prospects that have much longer drop windows, but that
Okay,
means you're
but
getting
how
a
do you
cycle
refill
of
your
day and
oxygen?
night. And night, particularly for most of our biomes, is definitely the most dangerous.
I want to ask
Chopping
a little
down
bit
trees.
about what failure means.
You just
in
stick
Icarus.
the
I mean,
tree
you
in your
tell me There
helmet.
was someone that fell down.
You just have like a little helmet
obviously
blender
talked
you shove
about
tree
the
There you
dangers
go.
left
into.
behind on the planet. What happens if you don't make it back to the ship in time, die on the planet? What happens?
If you think about DayZ, when you get shot, it's a very binary event that happens, and there's nothing you can do. It's just over. And there's a certain charm to that.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, there's a certain charm to that. But I think if we look about
charm, I like your use of the word charm there for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, like there definitely is. But I think with Icarus, we've chosen one failure state. If you run out of time on your drop, that character and all its equipment is gone.
Yeah.
So we wanted to make that terrifying, and that's why our tagline is, there are worse fates than death.
Losing your
So
shit.
It's getting left behind. If you miss your rendezvous window with the orbital station, then that's it. Everything that you've deployed on there, your character and all that progression of that character and all that equipment
Oh,
is just
so it's like
gone.
a supply drop.
And that's our
Sounds
one failure state. If you run out of oxygen, someone can come and revive you. If you get attacked by this particular animal and damaged, someone can heal you. But if you run out of time, it's over.
I'm curious.
So how is it a
so many
battle royale
elements.
then?
There's
What
so
the
much
fuck?
ambition.
I don't know why
there's
they
a
say
lot of
battle royale.
PC gamers that maybe feel like you abandoned DayZ, other projects. What do you have to reassure those people that you're committed to Icarus?
Well, I think a big thing for me is
That's all I got. I'm stuck at home.
You know, Bahia
Wait,
was
is this
an
that
existing
rocket guy?
company, and I definitely felt like I was pulling
Oh, I
them
have
in a
no idea.
direction that was hard for them to go. And
That's the dude that made
they probably
DayZ.
felt like they were pulling me
And
in
then
a
he's like,
direction
sure,
that
I'll
I
work
didn't
for
want
you.
to
And then he
go.
took the money and
it's
said,
really
fuck
been a bit of a
y'all,
struggle
and left.
for me to develop and not only the
I
studio
think it
but
is him.
myself as well. There was a whole bunch of things I had to learn. I had to learn many of those things through failure.
Dean
the
Hall.
solution there was to make sure it wasn't just a Dean Hall
New
game,
Zealand.
but it was a game built by incredibly skilled people. And we managed to assemble, I think, definitely one of the best teams I've ever
I think
worked
this
with.
is him.
An exceptional concept team through to a technical and production team as well.
Well, I know there's a ton of people that are interested in my very next
it
question.
looks like him.
My favorite question. When can people get the opportunity to play Icarus?
That is a good question.
We don't know either.
So we're looking at sometime next year. Our development
You
is
can
very
buy early
advanced at this
access
point.
right now,
Our biggest
but it's
question
just
really
a
is
JPEG.
content.
You can't
So,
actually play
you
it.
know, we're making the game free to play.
You get to select
because
your
we
character and
wanted
that's
to
it.
maximize the number of
The
people
character
that play.
creator.
And we're acutely aware.
Thanks for thanks for playing. You can play it next year.
You can model how your character dies when they suffocate, but that's it.
Play area. So we're very cognizant of how much content we need to provide gamers. So at the moment, we're really
Give
sort of
us feedback
getting
on
into
our
that.
game.
Well, Dean, thank you so much for
It's
taking the time
shit.
to talk to us.
That could be
Also, we
okay.
really
I'll keep
appreciate
an
it.
eye on it.
Thank you.
I doubt I'll care
Once
for
again,
it.
that was
but-
Dean Hall from Rocket
Yeah.
Works for the upcoming survival game Icarus. For our next game, let's head to Frankie.
Yeah, I don't know why the Battle Royale tag was attached to that.
When you're an evil
What was she?
supervillain, it's important to have
That's
your
a
own
nice
sense
guinea
of
pig.
style.
It's a big
It's
boy.
fairly calm.
Evil cat psychics are so
He's got that
2019.
internal screaming look on him,
Evil
though.
Genius 2 asks players the question, how would you design a supervillain fortress? Would you build a pool filled with laser sharks, or
Did
would
someone
you
just bring that
give all
in?
the
Is that
home
hers?
appliances RGB lighting?
I don't know.
Here's the world-exclusive first gameplay footage of Evil
You just
Genius
have guinea
2.
pigs hanging around the PC gaming
Dominish.
show office. What the hell?
In 7 easy steps.
Hang on, let me open a notepad file so I have this for reference. Okay, step 1. This could be okay, I guess. Art style is very nice. I wonder what this plays like. It's like a management game, like
Oh god, I know what you're thinking. I can't remember what they're called. Or some of the games.
I'm thinking of the hospital one. Theme
Oh,
hospital.
one plane hospital and stuff.
Yeah, or you know, like your
Prison
roller
Architect.
Yeah, prison architect or roller coaster tycoon, management sim. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks alright.
Here's some more details on
We are
Golden.
about to see the first official gameplay footage for Godfall on PC. Counterplay Games is going to give us a guided tour of the battle for
Rendering
Imperium.
scale, shadow
And key
quality,
observers will notice that this is
shadow,
running in Unreal
anistrophic
Engine
filter,
5.
anti-alias,
That's why
contrast.
Those shiny sets of armor look oh so gorgeous. You can go on over to the Epic Games Store and wishlist it now, or get more information on
Yeah,
Godfall
Godfall
before
looks
it releases
alright.
this holiday season. But for now, let's take a look.
Honestly-
9-track OST for that
9
deluxe
tracks?
edition.
That's like nothing. Godfall just looks like Dynasty Warriors with like
Hello. My
Diablo
name is
loot,
Keith
so
Lee,
I'm in.
and I am the game director for Godfall. On
Sounds
behalf
good
of
to me.
Counterplay Games, we are very excited to share gameplay with you today.
Kinda reminds me,
and
was
to
that
offer
a
you
Ubisoft
glimpse
game?
into the mystical world
For
of
Honor?
Godfall. Please
Yeah.
Monster
a little
Hunter
bit.
crap.
Godfall is still
For
in
Honor.
development, so some
Visually,
things will
yeah, I can see
change
that.
and improve in the final product, including visuals and performance.
The chat is just
set
like
in
sleep
a brand
face.
new high fantasy universe filled with
That's too
heroic
bad. That's
knights,
one of the like
arcane
next gen
magic
games I'm
from
genuinely
realms.
kind of
The
interested
world
in.
is split up into the elemental
Mhm.
realms of earth, water,
But you know, it's
air,
melee, so
and
people are
fire.
like, if it's not guns, I don't want it.
Glorian knight, a godlike warrior, able to
Fighting looks
equip
cool.
Yeah.
valor plates.
Because it
Legendary
just reminds
armor
me of
sets that
fucking
transform
Dynasty
you
Warriors. Just
into
beat the shit out of
unstoppable
stuff.
monsters of
I'm
melee
down.
combat. As you adventure through the realms, you'll get to
Oh, I
tear
did
through
like a
enemies to challenge a mad god who
15
awaits you.
teleport.
The god
Throughout your
warp
journey,
strike.
You'll find
Yeah.
ancient valor plates lost in time, each with their own
Oh, look at the
characteristics
lion head.
and long history. Now let's talk about gameplay in Godfall. First, our team wanted to do something different. We wanted to combine action RPG loot progression with third-person melee combat to create what we think is
Also
a whole
kind of
new
reminds
genre,
me of like the new
looter
God of
slasher.
War in a way
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I could see that.
Our game is therefore one part gear-driven and one part player skill-driven.
You know, the more I see it, it
In other
reminds me
words,
more like Black
not
Desert.
only do we want you to find
Just the combat
exquisite
and the
weapons
movement
with powerful
and
loot traits,
Oh,
we
yeah.
very
also want you
flashy.
to have that feeling of accomplishment.
But you know, without the
mastering
Korean
wide
grind,
set of
hey,
combat mechanics
cool.
available to you in Godfall. What you're looking at now is a mid-class
Glad the
fight.
camera angle doesn't
A
look like
tougher
it's gonna
challenge
freak
which we'll
out
have
so
to
far.
leave
Yeah, it looks pretty solid.
Please check
My-
out the Godfall channels
so,
on Twitter,
um,
Facebook, and YouTube.
My biggest
Thank you so
concern
much
is
for taking
Gearbox.
a look at Godfall, and we'll share
Mhm.
more soon.
Anything they usually touch is
When
not good.
PC gamers
Yeah,
think of
lately's
iconic
just been like
first-person
super
shooters that
downhill.
make games
Been
like
crap.
Doom,
So
Quake, and Duke Nukem.
cross my fingers they don't
Our
fuck it
next
up.
trailer shows a project that celebrates the proud heritage of sci-fi FPSs while taking advantage of some very modern visual effects, like glorious enemy dismemberment. From Bounding Box Software and Humble Publishing, this is Proteus.
You're Proteus. Oh yeah, I forgot Humble publishes now. That's so weird. Could you imagine being like a review website and then reviewing something you published? That's what IGN is right now. Like, what the fuck? They're like, this game rules, buy it.
I don't ever trust IGN ever
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Look at this Doom game.
This definitely looks doomy.
It's got like good graphics and pixel graphics at the same
Yeah,
time.
the enemies are like old school, like 2.5D.
Like there's an odd amount of detail on the weapons, but they're pixely on purpose.
Yeah, yeah. Even the animations are like, what do I want to say? Sprites, you know. It's not smooth. The lighting.
Fate tactics.
Oh, a tactical game? Can I play this on the Game Boy Advance?
Gremlin Winch.
Could be okay. It's got a dog in it.
Digging the music. Oh, we get corn.
Get corn. I wish I understood what was happening.
There's so
Look at
much.
all of these systems. Okay.
I was like, and then the cards started showing up. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, sure, I guess. I mean, it's probably good.
I'm
I'm
love
interested.
the look of that last one. Fate Tactics is set to scratch that isometric combat itch that I know a lot of us have been feeling ever since we played Final Fantasy Tactics back in the 90s. All right, but we're not done with Humble Games yet. Their lineup, as it turns out, isn't all that humble. We're going to take a look
Oh
at
my
two
God.
So
core games from
that's
them.
a way to put
Project
it.
Wingman, a jet fighter game.
I kept
featuring
seeing a
RPG
white
elements
thing in
and
the
VR
background.
support.
It's the glass
Rounding
reflecting
things
his
out
shirt.
Is Carto from
Oh,
Sunhead Games.
Over
A
here.
gorgeous
now.
I'm like, what the
top-down
fuck is that going on
Let's
over
take a
there?
look.
There's a ghost?
What?
It's my wife. Ooh, I like this. Hey, somebody just said this is my kind of game. You're probably not wrong.
I like how official Atlas West already posted a video thing. Oh, it's out now.
It's out.
They haven't shown anything.
You guys can buy it. What does that
We just
even
haven't
say?
announced it yet on the stream.
Yo, is this Flight Simulator? No. Where's that
Ace
shit?
Combat? That's Ace Combat.
They should show Microsoft Flight Simulator. The prettiest fucking game of next gen nobody's talking about. Don't Starve 10, the god.
Totally not a Ace Combat reference. It sounds like Ace Combat.
It does. Yeah, it looks just like it.
Hey, damn Bob.
That's also a good point.
You
It's
ever
not
wondered
nearly
what
as
Gordon
pretty as
Freeman's
Ace Combat.
voicemail message sounds like?
True.
Sean, that is an
The new one was fun.
It's Diet Ace
However,
Combat.
Something is wrong. I'm receiving an external transmission.
Yeah, do you
Why
think
does this keep
Atlas is
happening,
mad
Dead
that
Bob?
their shit
What's
leaked?
with the security? Have you upgraded to Service Pack 2 yet?
The transmission is coming.
I mean, it's not like, oh my gosh, it's game breaking.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it probably helps with their day one sales.
Show, it is I,
Everybody's like, let me buy it.
Leader Kane. I am commandeering this
And then they're going to see the
broadcast to
reception,
deliver
like,
an important
oh,
mission
maybe
briefing.
we'll have to
We must
do
capture the GDI base
Persona
marked
3
at
next.
these coordinates. This
I
is a
hope
strategically
they end it with
significant
Persona 3
I'm just kidding, it's
today.
me,
That would be
Joe
sick.
Dugan. And I
Mhm.
can take over this broadcast because I do what I want. Look, you know
Is this a Command and Conquer cutscene? It is. Okay.
The Command
Asked
Conquer
and
Remastered
immediately
Collection
answered.
recently launched for PC, and it
Command
is
and
an awesome
Conquer
way
Mobile.
to relive this classic
Yo,
game.
I heard these
With a bunch
remakes
of
are
big bells
sick
and whistles. I
nasty.
mean, who doesn't like 4K graphics, quick matches, and
Oh, let's do that.
multiplayer or modding? Am I right?
Way better
First, I
than
wanna
the
send a big
Warcraft
shout out
one
to all
they
you
did
PC gamers who have kept the
this year. You
legacy
remember
of
that
Kane
piece of
alive
shit?
over these last 25
Oh, yeah.
years. I mean, I
Horrible.
live in death, I guess. Thanks for letting me interrupt, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the show. For the glory of Nod!
What a dork.
Tell me, PC gamers, do you have any rare action figures? Perhaps you're one of the lucky owners of an out-of-print collectible, something you'd never trade away in a million years. Our next game is a celebration of toys and
Alright.
art. On its surface, a game about collecting, customizing, and trading, but it's also a highly social playground for creativity. One where you can make your own levels and gather with your friends to hang out,
What,
play mini
Command and
games, and
Conquer?
create together. This
I
is
used to
Blanco's
play,
Block Party.
I think it was Dune 2000. That was the RTS I played a lot of. That was pretty fun. World exclusive?
Legend tells of a place where everyone comes together to play and dance and race and shoot and jump and fly with jetpacks or maybe bat wings. And there's lava and a mountain made of junk food
This is that weird game they just showed the other day.
where you can create your own worlds and have your own adventures where you are in charge. Where you can make your very
You
own
like
games
Roadblocks?
at your very own
Roblox. Roblox? Wow, I just sounded really old. Forgive me.
Roadblocks.
Roadblocks?
Oh god, the
What
boss.
that dude is, but he is cool. What? They're all toys come to life. And I
Yes,
can
this is
actually play
totally
with
that
them.
game. What was that called?
It's
It's like one
sweet.
word.
But you see, this place isn't a legend at all. It's a party.
Blancos, yeah.
Here to bring us the inside look at Blanco's Block Party is
The
Jamie
weird shit I
Jackson
hate.
from
I
Mythical.
wouldn't
Jamie,
say I
thanks so much
hate
for joining
that.
us today.
I'm just
Hey,
shit
man,
posting
thanks for
with my
having me.
mouth.
I would love if you could just address
You know?
what is Blancos.
Blancos is
I
this
think
game
kids
about
will super
final
be into
toys
that
kind
shit.
of coming to light.
Oh, for
and
sure.
Where they go when a human leaves the room. But it's also more than just a game. It's a place
Also, I
for
think the model is
content
they sell you
creators
like
and gamers and
stuff to
collectors
customize your
come together
whatever these are
and
called.
hang
I already
out and
forgot.
build the worlds and games that they really want to play.
Blancos.
And you can have
Yeah.
as many as your friends come and hang out
In
with
fact,
you
you
as
can
want.
create
But you could
levels
also
and
drop the
stuff.
toys in. So
Yeah,
the first
that's
toy you
always
can
good.
play with is
Stuff
one called it's a shooting mechanic. We got like a unicorn rocket launcher that fires ice creams. We got like a cactus grenade launcher.
Cactus
that fires these
grenade
little cactus
launcher.
balls. So It's all
Again,
about
though,
kinda
it
like
kind of just
arcade
looks like
fun shooter
Roblox.
stuff. And you
so
can set that up as a team shooter. You could have squads. you
why
can
would
do a
I not
bunch of
just
stuff,
play
or
that?
You can even just have it free for all. Some other stuff we're going to be dropping is race.
I guess
toys.
it looks
So
nicer.
you could just do point to point. You could build this super sweet like platformer. You just go A to B. You could do laps. And then another one is because Blankos, they all survive
Those
with
PC
good bikes. That's
only?
kind of what powers them. So another one you could do is actually just
better
do
not
bike
be if they
collection.
want to make
And
money from
what's
children.
Kind of super cool is all of those toys work with each other.
They make this
So you
like
could build a race,
cross-platform.
and You could drop some guns in it, and it can be a race, but you can pick up guns on the way and try and knock each other out.
So you have these huge flexible tools, this community
Everything on
focus.
screen is a
We've also seen
microtransaction. You're
in
probably
games like
right.
Fortnite, these in-game events. Are these kinds
It's
of things
probably
that you
it's
think
probably free
will
to
show up
play.
in Blankos as well?
It's free to play
Yeah,
alpha.
absolutely. I mean, we felt that from the
loot
beginning.
boxes.
of
But
development,
they'll let you
that
buy right
Blankos
now.
wasn't just this place for players to go and build and
Buy.
create their own worlds, but it's a place for
Or
us
you
to
buy
be able
the-
to,
The Founders
share
Pack.
with them different content, whether that's
The
a
Battle
concert,
Pass.
whether
The
it's a
Battle
new trailer,
Pass, yep.
You know, whether it's something no one's seen yet.
The season pass, the battle pass,
Definitely think
the
you get
Founders Pack.
skins and
Well, talk to me about the number of different designs.
Week
Like,
2
where are those
skins.
designs coming from? How many are there?
We're not talking about numbers in season 1 just yet, but we are talking about the artists. So we're really stoked we've been able to work with some of certainly my favorites that I've been buying the vinyl
Twitter
toys of
dance.
over the years. So John Paul Kaiser is a great artist from the UK. I ended up buying
I don't
some
know.
of his toys in New York about 6 years ago, and
I
now we
mean,
get to work together and bring his
visually
toys to
it's
life in the
nicer
game, which
than
has been great
Roblox,
fun.
but
James Groman, who I think
that's
is
such a
really
huge
epitomizes
like
vinyl toy
platform
design,
right
just
now
those
that I
clean, vector-based
don't
lines. And one of my personal favorites
see a point of
is Pete
this.
Fowler, who for
There's
me
people
was
that have
kind of one
put
of the grandfathers
probably
of vinyl toy
hundreds of millions of
design.
hours
I know
into
people are gonna
creating
want more
shit in
information. They're gonna
Roblox.
wanna
So like,
know
what's
when
the
they can play
incentive to
Blankos,
move over
when
to
they can
this?
see
It just
more.
looks better.
Where do they go for that?
I guess.
If you want to keep just up to date with things, go and check out blankos.com. You can register there right now, so you can secure your account name and get ready for launch. We're going to be launching end of the year, so not too far away now. But we're also going to be starting to look
Blankos.com.
at some point
I'm
soon
in.
as well. So if
Reserve.
you get registered, we might be able to get you in that.
Jamie from Mythical, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Once again, the name of the game is
1110.
Blankos Block Party. Let's take a look at what's coming up next at this year's PC Gaming Show.
You're watching the PC Gaming Show.
Not
presented by
Roblox.
PC Gamer. Stay tuned for more trailers, announcements, and footage. Coming
Account
up
reserved.
later, we
Enter a
celebrate
valid
the 20th
password.
anniversary of Total War. What's
Not
next in
Roblox.
Escape from Tarkov? The reveal of
16
horror strategy
characters?
game, Rogue
What the
Wars, and more. Back to you, Frankie.
Has to be
The
16
PC
characters?
is the birthplace of space flight
Wow.
action games, and our next project,
Under.
Everspace 2,
Oh, okay.
expands on that tradition
Well,
with its
I think it was too
gorgeous
long. Oh, I just
handcrafted
said my
universe.
password.
The focus here is on exploration and dog
Don't
fighting,
steal my
with alien
account.
species standing in the way
God.
of benefiting your ship with unique modules, weapons, and devices. And as we're about to see in this
Reserve.
next trailer, combat won't just
Success!
take place in the
Alright, I'll
cold,
definitely
dark
log.
space,
I'll log into
but also the
butts at
atmospheres of
doodoo.com
planets
later.
themselves. Here's Everspace 2.
It's glorious.
You like space sims? We got some more space sims. What's with all these old ass games? Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, isn't this already out? Was that Everspace 1? I don't know. It's not my thing, so. I'd like to get into a space sim, but I'm just kind of like. It's gotta, there has to be a reason to keep me in it. Without being, what's that one called? Shit, the MMO one. Eve. Okay, it is Eve. Yeah, no, that's way too hardcore. Where you can lose like hundreds of real life dollars. No thanks.
Oh,
Fuck
forget
that. Way too high stakes. I just want to chill out, you know? Not feel like ending my own life when my ship blows up. Yeah, make Eve the casual, and then I'll probably be down.
What?
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow. This is some highbrow humor right here. This is my kind of game.
Oh, I was pushed into the fire.
The art style is pretty amazing, though.
Oh, just a person punching the book.
What the fuck? A Kickstarter? What is this? Shenmue 3?
PC gamers,
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
you'll agree. If a horse shows up at your door and you don't remember ordering a horse, it's probably best to keep the door shut. One of the coolest things about a Total War Saga Troy, the next game from Creative Assembly, is that it will enable players to experience multiple different
out and
versions
free
of
yet?
how the iconic battle went down, including several
Epic?
explanations for what that mythical horse actually was.
On Bethesda.
I'll get the door while you watch the latest trailer.
Nice face. I should have screenshotted that. I wasn't quick enough. Sorry.
There is only one response to Queen Helen's abduction, and
It's not Total War Warhammer, so who gives a
Total War
fuck?
Saga Troy, you can rewrite the events of one of the greatest conflicts ever told, the Trojan War.
Trojan War.
As Odysseus besieged the legendary
Is this
city
out?
of
I don't
Troy
think so.
in 3 ingenious and equally devastating ways, all based around prominent theories from throughout the ages as to what the iconic Trojan horse really resembled.
the walls of this city may appear to be mighty, but no defenses
I don't know why I
are
clicked the Steam link.
impregnable.
That's not gonna have the correct date.
Using gargantuan siege towers, take the fight to the
2021. Wrong.
2022.
slaughter the Trojans atop and
August
force
13th
them back to their pitiful
is what PC Gamer is telling me. The ones that are making this show. S my D, Total War 3 Kingdoms is the shit. Yeah, well, it's not fucking Warhammer, so you can blow my booty cheeks.
Sneak troops into the city in a vast horse-headed vessel.
I have a few of
fit
them.
for
I
the
have-
gods. Under the cloak
I have
of
Shogun
darkness,
too.
use guerrilla tactics to sabotage the unbreachable city
I have that
gates,
too. I bought it.
leaving the Trojan warriors defenseless.
I was like, oh, I can't wait. And then I played it for a few hours and I'm like, I'm too dumb.
It's like, how long does this game last? A few hours. What?
Yeah.
Even
I'm
the
moving my
greatest
mouse.
defenses cannot stand against nature's
That's why I
might.
like Warhammer.
In
It's a
a
bit
land
more simple.
ravaged by earthquakes, patience is rewarded.
It's
Send
simple,
your
but there's
troops
still a
forward.
lot of depth.
Troy is yours for the taking.
So.
Myth meets history in a war
This
that
definitely
will
looks like a
define the
Total
ages.
War game. I can
Experience the legend
confirm
of Troy this
this
summer.
is indeed Total War.
Victory will make you immortal.
How
Oh,
about?
Epic Game Store.
Yeah, it's
That
an
was
it's an
a Total War
exclusive for a
Saga
year,
Troy,
but
which
it's
will get to play in
launching.
2021.
Um,
And hey,
and the first
speaking
day
of
it's
sneaking
free,
in big
which
surprises,
is super
a
weird.
master of segue. This year we've teamed up with
They should
Intel to
stop
build a
making
legendary
Total War
custom
games
computer
and
inspired
make
by
Alien
art,
Isolation
weaponry,
2.
and the artifacts found in the game. DevBot. I understand you know your way around a computer, right?
Then they can make more, but I need another Alien game.
Well, great. Why don't you tell
That's
our
good.
audience a little bit more?
I was about to say.
Can do, Sean. Behold, PC gamers. This build is centered around Intel's CPU, the 10th gen Intel Core.
Nobody buys
I-
Intel anymore, you fucking incel robot.
This 10-core flagship CPU is
It does remind me I need to upgrade my PC eventually.
Yeah. I am hoping to this year. I still haven't gotten my government thing, so I'm like, hey, when I get that, I'll put some of that aside. Upgrade. Like, hey, bitch, I'm starving for a new PC upgrade.
Gigabytes of fast storage and 128 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. The unit is powered by a
28 gigabytes.
The god.
power supply, and temperatures are kept at a nominal level thanks to
I got my Troy Edition computer.
It's very shiny and gaudy gold, called a robot incel. That's my style.
according to my readings, aesthetically pleasing.
That's not even a build, dude. That's a workbench. Where's the
Does the
case?
GPU come with the
are
helmet?
more than specs. They're a passion. When we
The
build a
helmet
PC,
is
we
the,
form a
CPU
relationship with
cooler.
that piece of hardware. We
Oh,
wanted
nice.
to show you every step of that process. For this build, we enlisted
Feathers
a
getting to
master
the fans.
craftsman, Brian Carter, a PC modder with over a decade and a half of experience. PC Gamer and Intel have created a 4-part series following Brian as he created this epic artifact. DevBot, cue it up.
Hey, my name is Brian Carter, and I've been building custom PC mods for over 16 years.
I like that PC that was just like a wall.
Yeah, with a light switch.
That we're thrilled to debut at the PC Gaming Show. Join me in a 4-part video series as I take you through each stage of the scratch build process. We begin with the inspiration and design phase, where we figure out how to take the amazing design assets from a Total War Saga Troy and functionalize them to house our best-in-class components. Like the 10th gen
I'll
Intel
say this.
Core i9
This is better
10903
than
processor.
the
Then I'll show you
AMD
how I
lady coming
assemble,
out.
finish, and test this one-of-a-kind PC.
Like she has the past
A
3
big
years
thank you to
during this
Intel
show.
and
You remember that
Creative Assembly
shit?
for letting me work on this incredibly
Like,
fun
who's
and
ready to
challenging
see some
project. I hope you like
CPUs?
it.
Not me.
It looks so good, and I have some good news. Episode 1 is available now, and I have even better news. You can win this PC from DevBot's loving clutches. Head on over to PCGamer.com/IntelPC.
But it's an
learn more
Intel
and
PC,
enter
so
for a
no
chance
thanks.
to win. And with that, it's time to return to more PC
What
Gaming
year is
Show
it?
action.
Fucking
With the
2010? Nobody
fantastic
uses
Frank.
those anymore.
Last year, Remnant from the Ashes challenged gamers to take on monstrous creatures in a post-apocalyptic world. Today, we're excited to announce the biggest update yet
JK.
to the game.
Intel CPUs are
Upcoming
still
DLC
okay.
that will conclude this thrilling saga.
Still the best for
The fate
gaming,
of
if that's all you want to
humankind
do. but-
Is at stake.
It's
time to
2020.
bring an end to the root once and for
Who
all.
only games?
This is the world reveal of Remnant from the Ashes, subject 2923.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my
Available
sponsorship.
August 20th on PC, Xbox One.
The
and
Intel
PS4.
lawyers are at my door.
As you're wearing your sponsorship.
I'm wearing my Intel onesie right now.
They say, hope what makes us human. Hope also let us think we won. But the root have another gate somewhere. Another hole.
What else is there to do?
Sinking civilization. Maybe the root.
What's this
Render
gameplay
videos.
like again?
Is this Revenant?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's kind of like Souls, but with guns. I think.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to play this, but it's never been cheap enough for me. Third person dart, yeah. Alright. So I'm not far
Okay.
off. I heard it had issues with the bosses. Are kind of lame. They just summon a lot of ads.
Oh.
But maybe that's changed.
The new Remnant from the Ashes content looks fantastic. And you know what
Yeah,
else
that
is
looks cool.
fantastic? Hearing the opinions of strangers
fixed
from
the
the
live
internet.
reactions.
Nothing makes my day.
For now.
As much as hearing what's inside your mind. So please use hashtag PC
I'm
Gaming
so
Show on
excited
whatever
to
your
try out
platform of
Torchy
preference may
Light.
be, and you just might have your comment show up live on the show. Now for our next title, we have to look at classic remasters.
Airborne Kingdom is
Capcom has been
basically
updating the
Flight Sim
original Resident
Miyazaki.
Evil
Alright.
games, and in
That's
the
not the
same
worst
vein,
take I've ever
2K
read.
is now updating Mafia. The
Oh, the
original
Mafia,
Mafia
dude.
trilogy is getting a full definitive edition remaster with the original game, the 2002 Mafia.
Yo, I heard the
getting a
Mafia 2
full
remaster
ground-up
is
remake
dog
with
shit.
4K support. We
Which
got
is
a
too
brand
bad
new
because I was
trailer
like,
for you.
damn,
So let's take a
graphically
look
it
at
looks
Lost
good.
Heaven
But I saw a
2
clip
decades
of somebody like in a cutscene
Not actual gameplay.
and a fucking car just like clipped inside while they were talking. Mid-sentence. And it exploded.
Right out of the gate.
So I'm like, imagine that in Grand Theft Auto.
And what's it to you? Case must be
Play it
getting
on
pretty cold
PS5.
by now. Or you got something like
I mean,
blown up.
graphically that looks
I
good.
might have something.
But those are just cutscenes, so doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Doesn't count. These aren't real tweets. Yeah, you're probably right. They're all just a bunch of bots.
The burner accounts.
Thomas Angelos.
Day 9 and his army of 3,000 Twitter accounts. Play Mafia 3 instead. Wasn't that game boring?
Man, DevBot, after a beautiful trailer like that,
The story
I gotta
looks
know,
good.
do you have any contacts in the Mafia?
Sean, I have left that life behind me. I'm programmed not to form relationships with organized crime. However, I can call one of the developers of Mafia Definitive Edition.
Well, fantastic. Let's ring him up, DevBot. Joining me to talk about Mafia is the president and CCO of Hangar 13. It is Hayden Blackman. Hayden, thanks so much for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
So for people who haven't played the original Mafia, which is
You
a
can shoot
2002
Klansmen, yeah. I
release,
mean,
talk to
that's
us
pretty promising
about this game.
Mafia, the Definitive Edition, is a complete ground-up remake of Mafia from 2002, which is a seminal game that really launched the Mafia franchise. And in Mafia, you take on the role of Tommy Angelo, who is a cab driver that falls in with the mob during the 1930s, actually during the height of Prohibition, in a city called Lost Heaven, which is loosely based on Chicago. And as a member of the Salier
his last
crime
name, I didn't
family,
catch what it
he
was.
really
I was
gets
too busy
embroiled
thinking
in
about
a
Hangar
war with the
13.
Morello crime family, and you kind of explore that story and Tommy's evolution from cab driver to respected member of the Mafia.
I feel like in the last 10 years, we've seen HD
Type
editions,
it.
remasters that are
I'll
more
read it.
graphical updates. But my understanding is that this is far more than just a new coat of paint on a game from 2002. Talk to me about what a remake means.
Everything was rebuilt, so every asset,
Hayden
every cinematic
Blackman,
was
holy
reshot,
shit.
and all the gameplay was completely redone. Now we've kept all the same big beats from.
That
the
is kind of
original
an
game.
unfortunate
The story
last
is the same, for the most part. All the big plot points are there. All the missions are there and represented. But again, everything was completely rebuilt from the ground up, in order to kind of meet the expectations of today's gamers and take
Should
advantage
be
of today's
illegal.
technology.
The location in
What would you
pretty
change
much
it
every
to?
open world game is a central character.
Hayden Whiteman?
2002, we've seen a ton of gameplay changes.
That's a
between
little
then
on the
and
nose,
now,
don't you think?
2020.
Just
Can you
white.
talk a little bit about some of the ways you've updated the open world
Hayden
setting,
White?
some
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
new
that
mechanics
works.
that players can expect?
Middle
we
name
did that
is?
a number of different ways. You know, one, we looked at how popular can we make it, and we took some of the
Hayden
kind of,
Beigeman?
Beigeman.
interactions and
That's
some of the things that we did with crowds and non-player characters,
Blackman.
and other
That's
kind of city
classic.
life from Mafia 3, and put
Black-
them into
Blackman. Make
Mafia
it French.
Definitive Edition. But we also looked at, are there ways for us to kind of redesign the city so it's more fun to drive around? You know, do we need to widen the streets? Do we need to make sure that there's not as many, 90-degree turns so that you can kind of coast around corners? And as we capture the feel of the vehicles, are there things that we want to do to make sure that the roads have, grip or they're slick
Black
in the rain?
X-Men.
So that I think
Black
brought a lot of
X-Men.
to as well, because most of the way that you engage with the city is through driving.
I mean, speaking of rebuilding things from the ground up, I gotta ask you about the cinematics. I mean, they looked gorgeous in the trailer.
So
And,
this is for
what
Mafia
was the
1, right?
process of
The
rebuilding
remake or
all of
definitive
those
edition
cinematics?
of Mafia
For
1.
us, it was
I guess
really,
I'm
how do we
confused
recreate
because
these,
I thought
again,
this was
taking
like
advantage
all
of
three
some of the
together.
cutting-edge stuff that we've been doing at Hangar 13. So, we have
was like one, two,
Sounded
and
like
three.
there's one,
facial
like
scanning
remake of
and
one,
likeness capture
and then there's a trilogy
technology,
for
a
it.
state-of-the-art mocap
Oh.
facility. So we really wanted to take advantage of that for
Yeah, because
the
I've seen
definitive
footage of
edition. So we
2,
did go in and we rewrote
which I
all the
thought they
cinematics,
remade, but I don't
again,
know.
to add some of that
This is
language,
confusing.
add some of that,
Whoever is marketing this
development,
shit
maybe
sucks.
some of that clarity that
I'm
we were
guessing
going
it's
for
definitive
without
one, and
losing
then
the essence of
it
each
comes,
moment.
and then you can buy the
Well, now it's time for my
trilogy
favorite question.
that includes the definitive
When
edition.
can we play
I see.
Mafia Definitive Edition?
So it's not out.
Where can people go right now to learn more?
That's
sure.
weird.
So we are looking at an
Oh,
August
August.
launch date, and we still, have a ways to go, and we're working on that kind of final polish push right now. But I'm really confident, really bullish in that date right now. If you want more information, you can go to mafiagame.com.
After seeing the trailer, I personally am hyped.
I can tell in your
Thank you
voice.
so much for joining us at this year's PC Gaming Show.
I
Once
am
again,
very
mafiagame.com.
excited.
For our next title, it's time to head on over to Frankie.
Oh,
Where's the
Frankie.
guinea pig?
Yeah,
Sean,
where's the guinea
next up,
pig?
it's one of
Hello?
those games that looks so pretty.
Next time you see her, she's gonna have a
had to
different
show it
animal.
to you.
I
Ever
hope
wondered
next
what
time I see
Slay
her,
the
she's
Spire
in a
might be like
guinea
with
pig
Tim Burton
suit.
at the helm? Well, Road Lord could be the answer. It's being jointly
She already
developed by
killed it?
Cyanide
Oh
and
my
Leica
God.
Studio, and sees you building a team from storybook psychos like Dracula, Bloody Mary, and Baron Samedi. Makes all the more sense when you realise you're being employed by the devil himself, a job that has my name written all over it. The game is out
Damn,
this
she an
October,
evil
and we've
bitch.
got a
So she's a
brand new
devil.
gameplay trailer.
Wow.
Down with the
Hi,
devil.
everyone.
Yeah,
Welcome
she's
to this
down with the
exclusive
devil.
Gameplay reveal of our new title, Rogue Lords. Development is
Looks
moving
like
forward, and we are
This
very
is
excited to
Darkest
share some
Dungeon.
in-game elements
Yeah, I was
of
about to say, it looks
combat
like
mechanics for the very first
a
time.
knockoff.
Rogue Lords is a rogue-like game where you play as the devil. You have to build your team with legends of evil and lead them in
Oh,
runs
fuck. Bloody
through
Mary.
multiple
He's
events
running around
and
without a
fights.
head.
After a terrible defeat years ago, you're finally coming back with your most faithful disciples to wreak havoc and terror in a world unbalanced.
Who's
after
the
your
guy in
long
the middle?
absence.
Is that supposed
The
to be
combat
Jack the
is
Ripper?
turn-based and strategic. You will need to build your set of skills through your run to be prepared for any
Devil
threat.
mode.
Analyze your enemy's next attacks.
Pull my
and create
devil
combos
mode
for
trigger.
victory. Every skill costs action points. Think how to make the best of them each turn. When one of your disciples becomes vulnerable, your own health bar is exposed, which is persistent during the entire run.
Oh no, they threw
If your
garlic
health is
at me.
reduced to zero,
Oh,
your
damn.
run is finished. In Rogue Lords, you are the devil, so you don't have to play by the same rules as
I
mortals.
am the devil.
When the situation becomes
The middle
tricky,
character is
you
an
can use
incel.
souls
He
to
kinda
play
looks
with
like
the
it.
interface and change an enemy health bar, for example. This is an expensive trick to use,
Whoa.
but very powerful and useful in the most difficult fights. Thank you for watching the video. Stay tuned for more
could be
info.
okay.
Everything.
See
That-
you next time.
Coming to everything.
Could have
If you're a big fan
told
of
me a little
roguelikes,
more,
you know
but-
they're known for two things: procedurally generated worlds and permadeath. Our next game, Unexplored 2, puts an interesting twist on these ideas. What if your character's demise changed the game world itself, altering it for all of your future playthroughs? From developer Ludomotion and publisher Big Sugar,
Big Sugar, let's get it.
Wayfarer's Legacy.
What's that thing fucking Leroy says? Come on,
To
sugar.
be the next wayfarer. Will you answer? When tasked to take your place in a long line of heroes.
Oh.
Man, this art style is garish.
When challenged
But I kinda
to
like
forge
it.
your legacy out of strife,
It's unique.
hardship, and magic, will you be victorious? This is our world. It is your burden. From beyond the gate into the First Valley, there is no return. Will you be ready?
Epic Game Store.
Oh,
The latest update
guess
for
I'll play it
Dauntless
next
is
year.
the most ambitious chapter yet for this online free-to-play RPG. In Call of the Void, players unravel a mystery surrounding an ancient civilization,
Yeah.
culminating in a
Some of
showdown
these
with a
trailers
new
are a little
otherworldly
questionable.
behemoth. And as a nice little bonus, if you go to
Just like, here's the
play
camera
Dauntless.com
angle.
right now and use the code PCGamingShow2020,
Here is the world doing a
you can
thing.
get some free
And here's the
in-game
title of the game.
rewards.
Next.
Nice. Let's take a closer look at this update that's available now in Dauntless. This is Call of
Dauntless.
the Void.
Who the fuck plays this shit?
I thought about it once and that was about it.
Yeah, I thought about it before Monster Hunter World was announced. This shit is whack as hell.
Isn't this game free?
Yeah. Yet they keep showing up at every event, so they must be getting money, right? To advertise?
Where they get their money from?
I don't. Who's playing it? Not only who's playing, but who's spending money to play it.
I don't know.
I don't know a single person that plays Dauntless. Or has even talked about Dauntless in the past 3 years. Doc Bond plays everything. He doesn't count.
There's still more games to come on the PC Gaming Show. Here's what's around the corner. Take a closer look at Blightbound, the new action RPG from Devolver. A special collection of exciting independent games coming to PC. Back to you, Frankie.
There aren't many games about being in nature, which is why
Back
Among
to you,
Trees caught my
Frankie.
eye. In this first-person survival sandbox, you get to explore a colourful, breathing world that's full to the brim with life. Just don't
I
go
like
wandering
that
around
voice
like Snow
said
White.
indie
Wild,
games.
deadly
These are
beasts
all
share
indie
this
games,
painted
dude.
world with you, and you'll want to move carefully to avoid their bitey bits.
I love indies, so this is fine.
Produced by a 3-person team out of Sweden, this project demonstrates the creative power of independent creators on PC.
like, there's probably been more things in this that I'm excited about than the entire Sony conference. And they had some good indies in there, so.
Yeah.
But, you know.
It was like the second half of the PS conference. I was like, okay, now you have my attention.
There's a lot of AAA stuff, and I was kind of like, yeah, okay. Building? Oh, wow. Wouldn't be a modern video game if you couldn't cut down a fucking tree and make a house, would it? Oh, but look. Decorating. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fishing.
Oh, shit. First person Stardew? Let's go.
Oh, there's a bear. Among the trees. Epic Game Store.
God damn it. All these games I can't play.
Now, if you're like me, you've drunk your fair share of potions in video games.
I didn't think
she
she was gonna say potion.
But you've probably never stopped to consider
Elixirs,
the
nope,
business
gotta
side
save
of
them,
these
sorry.
magic elixirs. In
That's right, you have to
you're a
save them
witch
till the
must
final
save her
boss, and then you
potion
beat the
shop
game with
witches
73
greedy
elixirs
shots,
left.
bartering and haggling with a slew of demanding
I thought she
customers.
was gonna say an alcoholic
Let's
beverage.
take a closer look at this unique fantasy concept.
World exclusive.
That's what she does on her
Persona
Saturdays. She cuddles up with her guinea pig and has a nice cuppa.
Oh, this game.
Oh. What the
This
hell?
is based from Seattle. I've like followed this page for a while.
That owl is wearing a hat. Oh, it's an X.
Yeah, you like make potions and stuff.
Interesting.
I've followed their page for like forever now. I didn't know the game was actually gonna come out.
Well, what is it like, Reciteer, but with potions? It's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, kinda.
That's neat. What's with the clashing art styles? It's like this high fidelity shit, and then the overworld is like Paper Mario looking.
Lower stress by 1. Take a breath. The customer's shit.
Oh shit. No, that looks good.
Yeah, I'll send you their page.
Yeah.
Potionomics is what it is called. Yeah.
Potionomics.
They're based in Seattle.
Only thing with those kind of games, because Moonlighter had a similar thing going on, is how good the shop aspect is.
We spend a lot of time in video games
'Cause
fixated
Moonlighter
on finding the best,
kinda
most
shit.
powerful gear.
But they're selling
in our next
stuff.
game, Mortal Shell,
Just like an afterthought.
things are a little different. You aren't scouring a dungeon looking for a +1 sword. You're exploring a shattered world for the remains of defeated warriors that you then possess like a
Here's
ghost.
their Twitter
These
page.
are the Mortal Shells, and they're much more than mere pieces of armor and stats. Each one has a complicated backstory, a playstyle, and an identity that might give you mixed feelings about the body you're occupying.
Oh, I like the
Coming
menu
later this
screen.
year exclusively to the Epic Games Store on PC.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
take a look
Exclusively?
at this
I'm gonna
gorgeous,
turn my
brutal action
headphones
game,
down.
Mortal Shell.
I foresaw this. Scratch sigils
Oh,
on
yeah.
the walls.
Few people are
Counted
following
the
this
days
account.
until you'd come.
Something I've noticed in trailers this year. If you're gonna have a deep voice or a demonic voice, put fucking subtitles. I can't understand y'all.
The consecrated fires.
And I listen to like fucking death metal and shit, so you know,
No monsters,
I know how to translate.
no gods, only oblivion.
Looks like reminds me of like Dark Souls Bloodborne in a way.
Yeah, this I think is Mortal Shell, which we've seen. Maybe not though.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Maybe it's something else. It looks higher quality than Mortal Shell's animation. No, it's Mortal Shell. Just kidding. It's all that weird husk thing.
I get through the like pin in the air and just hit it.
Yeah, it's by the Lords of the Fallen dudes, I think.
Oh, okay.
So, you know. They definitely
Epic Game Store.
are
Fuck.
chasing that aesthetic.
But
God
wait,
damn it, Epic
there's
Game
more.
Store.
We've gotten
The
the chance to
god.
see some of the core gameplay of Mortal Shell, but now it's time to talk about bosses. Bosses.
They be
are
throwing
a
that
classic
money
staple
around.
of this type of RPG.
I mean,
And in
hey,
our
I don't
second
hate
piece of Mortal
devs.
Shell footage,
I get it.
we'll
It's
see a
free
boss
money.
that isn't just a one-and-done threat. Instead, it's a constant
And
adversary threat.
they just get to release later.
The Hatter
So
is a mysterious
they get
figure
that,
who stalks
you know.
the player throughout Mortal Shell. As you grow in skill and master
just
your
are
weapons,
doubling
so
them
will
up.
he. The clip we're about to watch shows the
What do
player's
I hate?
very
Oh, a
first
lot of
duel
things.
with the elusive adversary. Let's take a look.
I do think this UI is hilarious, though. Like, look
like-
at how blatant that is.
That part was interesting.
Bro, he's playing as the giant titan right now. You can see his bones. And muscles.
Dude, how much stamina this dude got?
Wow. Yo, he got hard.
That's with like the slow motion things.
I'm not sure. I think
Like a
he's-
concentrated attack or something?
I think he's freezing him somehow.
I wonder if it's like that circle thing on the bar. Oh yeah, he looks like he spent something. See that
Oh,
little
yeah,
circle?
yeah. There's a little yellow thing down here. Going, "Beep."
Yeah.
That's his petrify button. He's Medusa.
I just had to look at him once and I froze.
But, you know, he's human. He's got to blink his eyeballs, so that's why it's on a cooldown.
God damn it, Riles. The picture he posted.
The god.
Someone looking at Steam on their
On the
Vita.
Vita. That's where I played Persona 4 Golden.
Same, but I just think it's hilarious.
The god. I mean, I guess that's the only place where it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's finally been freed from the chains of the Vita.
God. Bought a Vita just for that game too.
I think I played Persona 2, Persona 3, and Persona 4 on my Vita. So, I got my money's worth.
That I have
Typically
Dragon's
on the PC
Crown.
gaming show, we don't
Oh,
spend
yeah.
too much time talking about the Nintendo 64.
Love that game.
But the beauty
Some of
of
the
PC
free
gaming
games,
is
like I
that
think it was
one way or
like
another,
Masamune
almost all
Rebirth or
games
something.
find their way to us and are often better off for it. After giving Blade Runner and Turok the Remaster treatment, Night Dive Studios is now modernizing Shadow Man, a 1999 cult classic. They're adding in support for 4K and widescreen plus a whole suite of cut content from this dark action classic. Let's take a closer look.
All these takes. Okay, I'm done shit posting. Back to the stream.
For now.
For now, I've been satiated momentarily.
2 minutes later.
Yeah, where's all the spooky games?
What is this?
This is Shadow Man, I think. That weird, like, N64 PS1 game coming to PC.
Huh.
I've never played it. Looks pretty buck wild, though. That slow ass fireball. Yo, I kind of miss games like this though. Just like behind you, just running around. Like fucking Akuji the Heartless. I love that game.
Oh, it's like, what was it? Steam finally had that Shadows of the Empire Star Wars game. It reminds me of this a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Arm just clipping, I love it.
He's trying.
That's how I hold onto things. Oh for.
Bro, this is just dark as hell though. I can't see. Turn on the lights, dude.
Oh, there it is. There's the light.
Purple disco ball. Let's get it.
Disco ball with tentacles.
Yo, he just leveled up or some shit. Alright.
Epic Games.
I am on a first-name basis
you
with our
jest,
next
but
guest, as he has been here at the PC
It's
Game
probably
It could
Show
happen.
6 years running. From Tripwire Interactive, the president himself, it's John Gibson. Thanks so much for joining
Tripwire,
us,
are you
John.
here to talk
Sean, it's my
about the
pleasure.
shark game?
I'm so excited to be back with you again to talk about so much cool stuff.
Or are you
happening
here
in
to
Tripwire.
talk about
Yeah, you guys have been doing a
Killing
lot
Floor
of
2?
stuff, and I just want to kick off by talking about Killing Floor 2.
Okay,
So Killing
there
Floor
it
2
is.
just released the Perilous Plunder Summer Update.
I'm back.
It's got 4 new weapons:
WB.
Blunderbuss, Glock 18, Kaboom Stick, Tesla Launcher, new official map called Desolation, Space
Oh,
Pirate
Pirate
theme
Head.
outfits.
I own this
We're
game and
running a
haven't
seasonal
played it in
event
like
with
2
rewards
years.
until July 7th. And
It's probably
right
pretty
now,
sick nasty
it's free
now.
on Steam for a week, so you can go play it.
I also have to ask about the follow-up to
I
a
don't
game that was
remember
announced
if
at the
I
PC
own
Gaming
it
Show,
or if I
Chivalry
just played
2.
like a
Talk to
free
me about
week.
Chivalry 2.
Probably
So we're
the
working with
free
Torn
one.
Banner Studios.
Oh, yeah,
we're publishing,
Chivalry
Torn
2.
Banner's
Yeah.
developing, and Chivalry 2 is
interesting.
coming along great.
Because
It's so
they
fun,
made
and we're
another
excited to announce
follow-up
some
to
big
Chivalry that
news,
was like
crossplay
magic something,
between the
and
PC
that
Yeah.
shit
and consoles.
bombed
So you
hard.
can hack and slash your console friends in Chivalry 2.
I don't even
And
think
last, a game that has been
that
so
game got out of
popular on
beta.
Twitch. Talk to me about
It did,
Man-Eater.
because it
Yeah,
was like
so we
pay
were
to
so
play,
excited
and then it
to
went
get
free,
Man-Eater
and it
out the
still had
door.
like
You know,
40
we've shown
players.
it to you guys originally in
I was like,
2018.
damn, this
Oh
shit's
yeah,
dead as
yeah, they
fuck.
made it
Frankie
free
in the
for
shark
like
suit,
a
which
few
I'm kind of
days.
missing.
Yep.
The
I
game is
think I
gonna be
downloaded
great.
it then and
People
never
are
played it
loving
anyway.
So much fan love,
The
so
shark
many fan
game is so
videos.
I,
Just really
you know,
happy to
this
have
game
it out
looks
there,
kind of
and-
fun.
And people,
The
even
shark
lots
game.
of humans.
The fact they just showed
It's
like it
such
kick a missile
funny
back at the
game.
boat.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
can
let's
go
talk a
on
little bit
land
about
and eat
what
people.
games, what has been announced.
I
for
miss
Tripwire
silly
Interactive.
games. Everything's
What's
too
coming up
serious.
next for Tripwire?
So I wish we could
I don't
come
care about
forward
fucking
and announce
realism,
an all-new
dude.
game, and that would be great,
When your
but
character's
I can give you
T-posing
a
at
few
me down
hints.
the street.
So Chivalry 2, is in process. It's going to be coming out in the not too distant future, hopefully.
Whoa.
Maneater, we're taking the community feedback and we're looking at things that we can add to the game. So you haven't seen the last of Maneater. And Killing Floor 2, the game came out in 2015. So we're really thinking about what's
Damn,
next
that game's
for
that
the
old.
Killing Floor franchise. So
Jesus.
stay tuned.
Well, if history is any indicator, John, I'm sure I'll see you at next year's PC Gaming Show
suddenly feel
with
very
those very
old.
updates. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you very much, Sean.
Now, at this year's PC Gaming Show, we've already taken a look at some Epic Game Store exclusives. Mortal Shell, in particular, looks very promising.
Have they shown
But for a
Cyberpunk?
sense of what else there is, let's
I
take a
think
look
they're
at
getting
this.
their own thing. Vampire
Oh,
Paradox briefly talked
yes.
about it, but
Let
it
me,
wasn't anything new that I saw.
let me find that. They have their own thing.
It was like the trailer from last year. Aren't those games fucking out soon? Yeah.
June
Cyberpunk
25th.
Tony Hawk.
Cyberpunk is September, right?
I know some of them got delayed, so I don't know where they're at.
Cyberpunk was supposed to have their thing Thursday, and then they moved it back to the 25th.
Okay. Surgeon Sim 2.
The God. These are all epic games, so don't get excited.
Yeah.
I know.
It's a highlight reel. Man, that's one too? Fuck it then.
Will I be excited for these one day?
Oh, wait, maybe
We'll see.
this one isn't. I wouldn't think.
I could definitely see that being a timed exclusive.
Yeah. Ooblets has been one since last year? Is it Ooblets? Oblets? Oh yeah. No, those are all epic, so.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Lightbound
It
is
looks
a free
good, but
player dungeon crawler where you
they've
and your friends explore
revealed
unique
it like
dungeons,
3
fighting
or
a
4 years in a row
terrifying
now.
cadre
Yeah.
of mystical and monstrous enemies, grab valuable loot and recover fallen heroes to expand your roster of available warriors. Blightbound will battle its way onto Steam Early Access later this year as an ever-expanding
Due to a
game
dev bot
with new
error, the
maps,
trailer for
new
one
heroes
game
to
slipped
add
through
to
the
your
cracks.
roster,
Stick
and
around
new
until
links
after
to
the credits to
retrieve
see the
through free
brilliant
updates.
Gloomwood. Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
Behold, Blightbound, a cooperative dungeon crawler that tasks 3 heroes to venture down from their
Some dev
mountain
just
refuge
sent
to
an angry
face the
call.
abominations
Yeah,
of the
most
Blight,
dev.
a mysterious and corrupting fog that enshrouds the land. Each player will choose a hero from one of 3 classes: warrior,
Forge Titan's might!
assassin,
Let me at him.
Bro, you know what this reminds me of?
greatest power awaits.
What the fuck was that game?
Horde of monstrous enemies and colossal bosses.
I don't know.
Each class
I'll
of
think on
hero
it.
fulfills a specific role on
But
the
it was
team
sick.
to
Golden
overcome
ass.
mounting odds, solve clever
Not
puzzles,
golden ass.
and synchronize
It's
their
probably not
ultimate
the name, though.
abilities to
No,
unleash
it, you know, it was like one of those 2000s games.
battle through
When these were
3
the
distinct
hotness.
lands, each with several dungeons to conquer.
I'll do some research.
Including the eerie Gravemine, the oppressive Underhold, and the precarious Blood Ridge. Steel your nerves and prepare once again to
Dungeon
enter
Fighter,
the
no.
Blight Warrior.
Oh god.
You're like a...
Castle Crashers in a way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was like a lesser known game. It was really mature. Had like blood and shit everywhere.
Still thinking about that computer?
What the fuck was that
I know
game?
I am.
That's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know. I'll think about it.
And now more from the PC Gaming Show.
I'll come to you like way later.
Yeah, I'll be in my bed at 11 p.m. and go,
The PC is a platform
That was
where
it.
anyone can build
It's
stuff,
this.
tinker, and express themselves.
Was there
And that's
sex?
where it
No.
invites creators,
It was
streamers,
sick, though.
developers, stores, and all kinds of different voices to contribute to PC gaming's vibrancy. We've already featured a lot of exciting independent games here today, but in rapid fire succession, here are 8 more indie projects that we're excited about. Shadows of Doubt is a detective stealth game set in a fully simulated sci-fi noir city.
Oh god.
Whoa.
I was not expecting that graphics. to be
Yeah, whoa. That is a
Yeah.
striking art style. I don't know if that's a good striking art style either.
It's Minecraft.
It
It's the
definitely-
HD texture mod for Minecraft.
It's got the RTX mod installed.
Oh, look at those pixelated murder.
In the Forgotten City,
Hmm.
you fall into an ancient
Dear
Roman
villagers,
utopia, only to
Mars,
find it full of people, mysteries, and difficult moral choices. Explore an open world locked in time.
Each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
Obscure. That's a sick game, but not what I'm thinking of.
Our lives. Your job is to figure out who.
Oh god. Yeah, put the helmet on. I don't want to see your mouth move.
You already know what will happen if you fail.
Find your own truth in Paradise Killer, a first-person open-world murder mystery. Play as investigation freak Lady Love Dies as they explore the world,
Fucking freak.
uncover the facts, and breathe life back into paradise.
There's been a murder. Last night, Paradise was killed. I'm investigation
Oh,
freak
okay, I was not
Wow.
expecting that.
She's thick.
There's been a murder.
Scour the streets of Paradise and hunt for evidence. Any
I was
one
not
of these
imagining
psychopaths
the
would have done
character
Whoa.
art style to be that.
Yeah.
life back into
This is
Paradise
like
won't be
3D Danganronpa.
dies,
What the
all that
fuck?
remains are the facts. Paradise
With the
Killer,
little 2D
coming soon.
sprites looking to face you
Haven
when you're
is an
talking.
RPG about the journey of 2 lovers escaping
Oh,
a
Haven,
lost
yeah.
planet to stay together.
It's like the overworld part of Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
This game looks
You have
promising.
to investigate where the budget for the game went. Poggers.
Here we go. More rust.
Here
This
we
game
go,
looks
more
good, though.
rust.
Good thing we don't have to scrub.
At worst, I killed him.
Whoa. You.
Oh, come on.
Where's the sex scene, though? Let's be serious.
It's the good ending.
Let's get down to business.
That's the true ending.
Oh, I think that was it.
That was super short.
Xbox Game Pass.
Cartel Tycoon is a narrative-driven drug empire simulator where you rule as a succession
Cartel
of
Tycoon.
drug lords in a world where death and violence are inevitable.
You don't put Tycoon at the end of your Sims
I
anymore.
think I remembered it. Hang on.
Let's make these plantations.
Then I can finally be released. It was called Hunter the Reckoning. That's what that game reminded me of. Okay, moving on. That game was sick. Okay.
I'll try the demo now.
Trash Sailors is a
Trash Sailors. It's me.
I hope they're all like shit-faced.
where you and friends must survive the Great Flood.
I think I saw a preview for this game before.
Wow. Is this from the Don't Starve guys?
Sure looks like it.
Yeah. What's their
I
name?
hope there's a skin that's like Tom Hanks Wilson.
The Don't Starve devs were like, wow, Rift is a fun game. Or Raft is a fun
yeah.
game.
Definitely looks like Raft. That's not them, though.
Chris Tales
Really?
is an
No.
indie love letter to
Pretty...
classic
It's gotta be someone from that team.
You'd think, but I don't think so.
The demo for this I've been meaning to try.
Oh, this is pretty.
I remember if this was action RPG or like just normal RPG.
I was gonna say, so far they haven't shown us shit. Other than here's the opening cutscene. It does look very weedy. Well,
you'll never know.
On the Stadia.
Oh, there's the demo.
Comes out in
Yo, the
November.
studio is called Sick, S-Y-C-K. Holy shit, dude.
Set in a vibrant fantasy world created in collaboration
That's
with
a long
RPG
name.
veteran Chris Avalone, Alaloth
Alaloth.
offers fast-paced action
Alaloth.
with a deep narrative, bringing ARPG dynamics to a new level with a skill-based gameplay
Plot twist, there's
inspired
only
by
3
great
kingdoms.
classics and modern masterpieces.
The unforeseen Fifth Kingdom.
Master of this unique
Bro.
gameplay system.
The graphics, that shit looks like PS2. Not really in an insulting way. It's got that look, you know? Looks hella old school.
Weird West is a curious project from the co-creators of 2 of our favorite games, Dishonored and Prey. Despite its top-down perspective, Weird West carries forth much of the same spirit of those first-person games laid out in a dark reimagining of the Wild West, filled with fantastical creatures. From Wolf-Eye Studios and Devolver, let's take a look at Weird West.
Wait, he said Dishonored?
The West. The land of
And Prey.
opportunity.
I
Yeah.
think it was like devs from that
Place where
team.
you can be
Oh, they
your
came to. Okay.
Yeah, it's not from Arcane, I don't think.
I was about to say, what?
anything in
That
between.
confused me too. I was like, they're working on 2 games at the same time.
This ain't quite
We
the
saw this
wild
last
west.
year at E3.
Yes.
There are ancient
Was it at
powers
E3 or was it the Game Awards?
strange entities
Oh, good
lurking
call.
in the
I'm not
dead
sure. I think it
light
might have
with
been the
their
Game
own
Awards.
rules and their own peculiar motives.
I remember this voiceover
The
though.
Weird West.
Somebody needs to get this lady some water. She's been living in the desert too long.
The co-creators. Okay.
I don't know if I'm into it or not. I don't really know what to think.
I think they just showed the exact same trailer.
Yeah, because I remember this family. Or it was certainly close.
Coming out here could be the best thing that ever happened to you. If you
If
can
it was
survive.
different, it was they added like 1 extra scene.
Joining me to talk
Another
about
scene of
Weird
walking.
West is the president and creative director at Wolf-Eye Studios.
All right,
It's
well, we'll get
Ralph
some details at
Colantonio.
least.
How's it going, Ralph?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm great. How are you?
I
Every
am
fucking
awesome and
interviewer
eager to
and
talk about
interviewee
this
has
game. And I'm gonna start
AirPods.
with something very straightforward. What is Weird West?
Weird West is an action RPG that is set in an environment that is called the Weird West, and it's very much of the kind of games
The Weird
that
West is a Weird West.
I've been working on in the past, except
Weird
that
West
the perspective
takes
is more
place in
like
a place
isometric
called
top-down
Weird West.
kind of view.
Yeah, I mean, we've referenced Prey and Dishonored.
Your name
we
is
normally
Weird West.
think of the immersive sim as first-person games like that. What happens when you try to translate that to that top-down isometric perspective?
There's not much different in the
All
in the
we've seen
spirit.
is them
You
walking,
don't
really.
really find yourself.
Yeah, I don't really know
home.
what the gameplay
It's
is.
just that it's a different perspective. So instead of seeing through the eyes of the player, the character, you have a chance to run a party of people. So you have followers, and you have more kind of like a strategy kind of view. But the exploration and everything is, is still the same kind of spirit, but with a different perspective.
Oh,
And, in
there's
particular
gameplay.
for people that maybe
Okay.
haven't played immersive sims, I know that the whole notion of creative
Immersive
problem
sims.
solving is a big aspect.
That's just a
Multiple
top-down
ways
shooter.
to get past the same obstacle.
Yeah.
Give me some examples of that in Weird West.
We like games where we set up an environment for you, a context. There's a world, there are characters, there are objects, and all of those objects have got consistent
like crafting,
rules.
maybe?
And then there's an objective, which is, for example, go inside this house and frame a character.
Talk to a guy. I want to fight
by
you.
Yeah,
putting
I guess maybe
a
it's
letter
sort of
that
like
he did not actually
the
truly
freedom
write,
of
but you put it there
an
so
RPG
that
game with the
sheriff can
shooting
find it,
mechanics
right?
of like a
You
top-down,
could do it in a,
you know, like
in a very
Smash
stealthy
TV sort of kind of
way,
game.
which would be what you would imagine people would do. So probably use a power and put people to sleep, and then get inside.
You've talked about the different
interesting.
things
There's, like,
that
stealth
you can
segment
do as a
there.
player in the game,
Yeah.
but who are you? What can the player do to shape who the character is over the course of the game?
Right.
Yeah, no, the
So
dev interviews
this
have
is
been pretty
a
poor.
very good question, and also a very dangerous one.
I mean, PC gamer
It's the
show is always
riskiest question
dry.
yet, man.
To make it simple, you are going to play 5 different characters. Once the main quest is over with the first character, you go to the next one. Now, the first one is still in the world, so you can go back and recruit him or her in your party.
What does death mean for you and for your companions in Weird West?
It's a risk that we're taking. We're gonna have different modes. There's the super hard mode where you die and you're dead.
Is the game sort of designed to be like playing in one forward timeline?
Okay.
If someone dies, you're not supposed to reload. You're just supposed to continue to play within the same world.
Yeah, you continue to play with the same world, but now the sad thing is that that doesn't apply to your followers. Yeah, the characters that are with you, but maybe they'll come back at you someday in the form of an undead, or you don't know what's gonna
werewolves.
happen. You can revive your followers if you're there and if you have the right tools with you. But if
There's
you
a
don't
lot of
and you
werewolf
die,
and like
that's it.
furry
My
games
followers
this
are
year.
now in a little graveyard somewhere.
That one for the
You make it sound
PlayStation, that was like
Volcano
the dinosaurs.
High, yeah, that
Like,
was
what the hell?
wild.
Is the undead, yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
There's like the cat
when
game.
can people get their hands on Weird
Stray.
That
West?
game's also
So
on
the
a
game ships in
PC.
2021, but some of you are gonna
There's
have
another
a
werewolf
chance to
game they
play,
showed a few days
demo,
ago.
Actually, pretty soon in the incoming months. You can follow Wolfeye Studios on Twitter, and as well as Devolver Digital on Twitter as well, for more information about
And then
that.
even get his Twitter handle
Well,
correct.
wonderful, Raph. Thank you so much for coming out once
Hella
again. That
into
is
the cat
Devolver
game.
Digital Wolfeye
Stray,
Studios
yeah, it
on
looks
Twitter
alright.
for that upcoming demo. For our next game, believe it or not, yet again, we're gonna go to Frankie.
You
Want the
deny
game
the
to back.
Volcano High game? It could be good, but again, I don't really know what the hell it
For a
is.
simpler life.
It just looks really
A
bizarre
life
to me.
spent
Yeah,
as a
very
farmer
weird art
in
style.
a humble JRPG village, where all I have to worry about is which vegetables to plant,
I think
what to
you'll
name my
enjoy it.
chickens, and which of the dozen townsfolk I should
It's hard to
propose
say. I mean, Night in the
marriage
Woods has all animals,
to. Our
but it's
next
not a
game
furry
is
game.
a return to that
A new
simpler
decade.
life.
We're moving
From
on to
XC
dinosaurs.
Games, this is Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral
Story of Seasons, yeah, the really indie game. From the hacks that now own fucking Harvest Moon.
Friends of Mineral Town.
Yeah. This looks disgusting. I'm gonna throw up.
I mean, this is the Harvest Moon. It's just
So, yes.
they can't use that name anymore.
Wait, I don't know. It's so complicated. There's like actual Harvest Moon, and then there's like not Harvest Moon. Is this not Harvest Moon, or is this Harvest Moon?
This is the not Harvest Moon that's made of the Harvest Moon developers.
Okay. Right,
That's why that dude looks like the original Harvest Moon kid.
because Natsume still owns the Harvest Moon thing, and they're just like,
yes,
fucking dickheads or something. Just
Yeah.
release trash.
Yeah, it's just like a mobile game now.
Sending in your reactions,
So it's
your
Farmville,
memes,
basically.
your takes to various temperatures throughout the show. Through the wonderful magic of motion graphics, you can even read them before your very eyes
this a
right
remake?
now.
No, I
I'm
don't think so.
delighted by so many of them.
Volcano
Furious at a
High.
few,
That
but
would be
confused
interesting.
by none, 'cause you're just
Look at
making
that.
a lot of
Wow,
sense today.
Dauntless
We're
update
in the
looks
home stretch of
incredible.
the show,
Oh
so
my
please continue to
god.
let us
Get
know
out of here,
which PC
official
games you're
Dauntless
excited about
account.
using hashtag PC Gaming Show. Now, when it comes to genres, there are few as ambitious on PC as the MMO. It requires a vast amount of resources to create
must be
a
Phantasy
rich,
Star,
living, breathing
because who
world
the
to
fuck
entertain
else would be
hundreds of
talking?
thousands of players for years, and I know
Elder
this,
Scrolls
'cause
just
I
had
watched
their
season 1
thing.
of Mythic Quest. Due on closed beta on July 23rd, Amazon Games' New
Oh,
World aims
right.
to deliver
I
that
forgot about
vast
this
open
piece of
world
shit.
with pitched battles of 100 players. I'm excited to announce today that if you pre-order New World right now, you can get into that July 23rd beta a full month before the full
Amazon
release
Games,
on
give
August
up.
25th. This is New World.
There was a time where you could go on Amazon and pre-order this game for $0 before they decided the price of it, and then they honored all the people that did that. Because it's going to be like a paid title, I think. FF14 dead. My new friend is New World, or whatever the fuck this is called.
And then 5.3 drops. Oh, bye.
I still haven't even played 2, I don't think. I got a lot of story to catch up on. It's okay, I like to binge it anyways, so.
Yeah, we got a lot to do when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
Story, next part of the Automata.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the raid.
Yep.
Yeah, that did look like a pretty whack Plague Doctor, huh? I don't really understand, but okay.
Damn Amazon logo at the bottom.
Games? Smiley.
Here on the PC Gaming Show, we're big fans of Life is Strange.
Me
The
too.
award-winning adventure series from developer
I still have to play 2 though.
Having
so.
undergone some big changes since its first reveal in 2018,
Did they finish 2?
Twin
Yes.
Mirror, the studio's next
Oh.
game, is a psychological thriller
Haven't paid
that
attention
follows
since the first
investigative
episode.
journalist Sam,
Oh, yeah, this
who
is the game
returns
with
to
the
his
trans
hometown
person,
in West
I think.
Virginia.
The
Available
trans
to
guy?
wishlist now on the Epic Game Store. Let's watch.
CD
Yo,
player.
yeah, what year is this? What the fuck? Ain't nobody playing CDs in their car anymore.
Peaceful tops that list.
They don't even make CD drives anymore, I don't think.
It may as well have been an 8-track.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Coming back to Bass
Whoa.
was your idea.
Did you see that bartender just fly
Just try
around?
and make sure you don't do anything stupid.
He's gonna shoot his computer. I needed an
really think that
upgrade.
the only thing waiting for you down there is her. You might be right. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Okay.
Mirror.
A fucking Epic Games exclusive.
You may have seen
Fuck
Metal
off,
Hellsinger
kid.
announced earlier this week, and today we get the opportunity to take a closer look at this unique
Yo,
game.
what is this
that
guy's
the
name?
studio
Day 9?
bills as a rhythm FPS.
He
Published
nicked
by
himself
Funcom,
shaving. You
You
see
have to
that?
battle through 8 hells.
Yeah, I
bursting
saw it
demons to a
earlier. I
heavy
thought it
metal
was 2
soundtrack.
hickeys for a
And
moment.
to
I was
tell
like,
you about
damn,
one of the most
he getting
epic
freaky with the
encounters in
robot?
game is the creative director at The Outsiders, David Goldfarb.
Hey,
Or he got tasered
hey,
in there.
it's 2020. I'm not judging. You just don't have to display it.
And let me say it's a pleasure to be here. And,
Is this the
I think
metal
right now
shooting game
everybody
again?
needs some games to give us a break from the reality.
The left
of
hand's
currently
freaking
have.
out.
So that's why we're here.
No,
now.
he's just playing. This is definitely because it's
what
to
you're
the
about to see
beat of
here
the
is
song.
a sneak peek of some pre-alpha gameplay of our upcoming game, Metal Hellsinger.
I've seen this shit 3
Hope you like
times now, but all right.
Yeah. They're gonna talk about the soundtrack this time.
I noticed in the song credits, they just have the vocalist. So I wonder if they do the arrangements and then they just have the vocalist come sing over it.
So you get better damage if you do perfects, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you have to shoot it in beat with the song.
Huh.
But it's all metal music, so if you don't like metal music, then...
Not for you.
Yeah.
I know they had that Zelda game that was like music related.
There's a VR game like this. I forget what it's called. Very similar concept though. You shoot on beat. Screen core. Get out of here, kid. That's not screen core.
The Crypt the Necrodancer devs.
That's
nice
not my shit.
Oh.
Wow.
You don't kill me, I kill myself.
Fuck you, I'm going in the lava. Oh. Gonna take a swim. Let's see. Yeah.
Windows.
Shrug. Could be
Hello,
fun.
everybody, Felicia
Maybe.
Day here, and I play the magician in the Dungeons of Nahelbeck, The Amulet of Chaos. The Amulet of Chaos is a fun and silly tactical RPG that's coming to
I was
PC
wondering what the fuck
later
she was
this
just
summer.
saying.
It features a group of adventurers searching a dungeon for treasure. Each one of the characters has their
I
own
was
skill
wondering what
sets,
Felicia
or
Day's been
like,
up to in the last 5 or 6
fighting
years.
styles and inventory. Each one is kind of a failure, but together they're too dumb to fail. The game doesn't take itself too seriously. It has lots of in-jokes for tabletop games, and for some
Pog?
reason it features a lot of chickens. Anyway, here is an exclusive preview of The Amulet of Chaos.
I like chickens. Yo, you see that ogre back there? He's the one
Yeah.
carrying all the booze.
I'd expected your asses to be turned into lampshades by now. You roach! I'm pissed. Ha! Pleased to meet you, pissed. I'm Remax.
What a burn!
Oh my god.
How about we try diplomacy, maybe?
No. Attack!
No.
Guards, guards! Dispatch these smelly bushwhackers.
I think they
to
spent all their
Valhalla
money on
Casement.
Felicia and then the rest are just devs.
They're probably just like friends of hers.
Could be.
They're like, hey, can you
Can we?
voice
Yeah, let's just voice act all these people.
and also promote the game for us?
Alright.
Who says you need water
They should have
to go
found
sailing?
a better
Our next game, Red
cutscene.
Sails, puts you on a boat in the middle of a sea of desert.
or splice together a
In
couple
this
different
intriguing
ones.
narrative
Maybe that's the
adventure,
best
you
they
rescue
have.
stranded people while looking for the rest of your clan. Let's take a look at Red Sails.
Can this yellow sweater get any bigger? Oh my god. It is pretty
Next thing you
poofy.
know, it's just the entire screen.
Hey, you like Wind Waker? How about if it's in sand? Visually though, I dig. This looks nice.
So I was about to say, do you wish there was a boat in Journey?
The animations are also very weird. They're like stop motion.
They were just about to
Oh
crash.
man, I really wanted them to crash into something.
I'm sure it's one of those games where you just kind of bounce off of it. Although it would be funny if your boat just flew into a million pieces.
Yeah,
I just want to see a giant sand tornado fly at you.
So, DevBot, do you have any access to some medical
It's like when you get
programs
that grit in
case
your
I
teeth from the
bump my
sand.
foot
You
against
get like a
these
little kernel of it.
Cold, unforgiving walls?
Query received, Sean. In order to familiarize you with basic life-saving procedures, I have established contact with game developer Bossa Studios, the creators of Surgeon Simulator 2.
Well, I wasn't really planning on doing any surgery. I feel like if I was injured, you'd be the one doing the surgery.
My analysis shows that Surgeon Simulator 2 contains all of the vital instructions for repairing fragile human bodies. 1 hour of Surgeon Simulator 2 is equivalent to 1 year.
This guy also needs subtitles.
That's
Here you
not
go, lady.
true,
That's
but
for
I
you.
appreciate your enthusiasm and thirst for knowledge, DevBot.
Is it the set
and I'm
list?
certainly interested in this game.
Pog-
So let's take a
poggers.
look at Surgeon Simulator 2.
Trauma Center 2. That's never gonna happen. Sorry.
I really like that previous picture, Miles.
Yep.
Somebody gonna fire for this?
He's like tickling his feet. Fuck.
Well,
Oh,
they put
yeah.
a Surgeon Simulator.
It's Heather.
You just stand
Oh,
on
that
the
means
top
it's
of him,
co-op.
smack him.
Duh.
Oh, that's
Four
First game
player
had a co-op
surgeon.
eventually, but yeah. This looks like it should be a VR game. It probably will be. Eventually.
Bob the patient.
It's probably why their hands are like that.
Oh, you can create one. Interesting.
Well, that's how the original game was too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, all you are is a
Oh, you can
dismembered arm.
put funny hats on.
You just chuck the organs into them. They're fixed.
This was like the original simulator game.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, he's fixed, Doctor.
Maybe not like the first one, but the first one to get like popular.
Yeah.
On Epic
Oh,
Game
Epic,
Store.
cool. They should just
Joining
call
us to
this
talk
the
about
Epic
Surgeon Simulator 2, we
gaming
got
show.
Mark Pick on the line. Mark, thanks so much for joining us.
Hello, thanks for having me.
So, for anyone who has not experienced the hilarity of Surgeon Simulator 1, can you just give us the gist and tell us what is Surgeon
Well, these guys
Simulator
wax
2
poetry. I'm
all
gonna go to the
about?
bathroom, so be right back.
We've kind of taken the tone and the heart of the original, which is that chaotic physics gameplay, and we've really kind of blown it out to brand new epic proportions. So in the original game, you're just one arm kind of moving around on one table. In the new game, you're actually a fully limbed surgeon moving around for the first time in the series on 2 feet. In the original game as well, yeah, right. What an innovative feature in 2020. In the original game,
Still can't use your other hand,
you
though.
were
It's too
limited
much.
to just surgery, whereas in Surgeon Simulator 2, there's a whole plethora of brand new mechanics, challenges, and gameplay elements to explore. You're not just looking over one patient's chest
You need
cavity
that hand
anymore,
for
but you're actually exploring
something
a
else.
fully fledged medical facility.
Can you maybe tease a little bit of some of the other, perhaps, medical operations that I get to perform in Surgeon Simulator 2?
Yeah, so there is 12 operations in the game, and you will have seen a few of those in the trailer just now. Think of that facility as like a little bit like the original Surgeon Simulator, with a bit of kind of a mad scientist lab thrown in there through this kind of lens of like a Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory vibe. Like, you're never really sure what's going to be around the next corner and what new twist or what dark machinery you're going to come across next. So players are going to come across everything from like surgical vending machines, over-engineered operating theatres, automatic patient dispensers. My personal favourite, which is actually an improvised cannon, where you can actually fire limbs or organs and things across to your fellow surgeons on the other side of the room to keep operating on board.
Like a mix of
Now,
like
Mark, I understand that there is
overcooked
a
twist
creation tool in
Sort of,
Surgeon Simulator
yeah.
2. What does that entail?
Weird little gimmicks
Yeah,
that
that's
you have
right.
to work
So in
around.
keeping with the variety and the surprise that we talked about before, in Surgeon Simulator 2, we're proud to announce that we are bringing the Bossa Labs creation mode to the game. Now, in creation mode, you as a solo player or in a group of up to 4 players can get stuck into the very same tools that we as designers and developers use to build our very own story mode. It's an easy to use, intuitive, friendly set of tools where it's as much fun to create as it is to play.
So I want to ask, what are some of the examples of the types of levels, the types of creations that people have made?
That's a great question. So we've been live for the last few months already. The wealth and the variety of content made by players so far has been really, really incredible to see. So there's been everything in there from traditional takes on surgery, like the end of the original game. We've also got ghost ships in there. We've got bowling alleys. We've even got a take on the Surgeon Olympics, where people are bouncing around Bob's head and using that as a ball. And then we've got
I know they don't really understand their player base
which
because
is
the very
kind
first
of,
thing
they take on the bottle flip challenge.
in
So I don't know
this
if you're
trailer
familiar
was
with
not
that, where you can kind of
just
flip a
flipping
bottle
off
with
Bob.
hands and kind of it's not the easiest thing to do with the Surgeon Simulator. And you just kind of step back and see the physics chaos play out, and it's a lot of fun. It's very satisfying to see play out.
Mark, I had a blast playing Surgeon Simulator 1. When can people play Surgeon Simulator 2, and how do they get access to this creation workshop you've mentioned?
Surgeon Simulator 2 is coming to the Epic Game Store in August 2020, and you can pre-order that right now. You can also go to surgeonsimulator.com for more information and follow us at SurgeonSim on Twitter to learn more.
Mark, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
That's Mark Pick. I'm Sean Plott. Let's go to Frankie Ward.
Sean, you'll remember our next developer from their appearance in the PC Gaming Show way back in 2015. Hello Games are a small UK indie studio, perhaps better known for building the infinite, procedurally generated universe of No Man's Sky. But their next big release is an altogether more intimate, handcrafted affair. The Last Campfire is an adventure game, a story of a lost ember trapped in a puzzling place, searching for meaning and a way home. Let's check it out.
I've shown this game like 2 or 3 times already.
Okay. I remember this game.
Yep.
I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's by Capybara. No, it's not. That's EGS anyway, so gives a fuck.
Escape from Tarkov has become one of the breakout successes of 2020, becoming a smash hit on Twitch as players fell in love with its extra gritty take on first-person shooters. What as anyone who works on the internet will tell you,
Epic's got to
people
run out of money
always want
eventually,
more.
right?
And more we've got for you today.
How much money do
Because in
they
a moment,
have?
I'm going to be speaking to one of the game's developers about what's coming
They're
next.
just living off
That includes
Unreal.
a spicy new map. Hey, Dev,
You mean Fortnite? Well, I guess Unreal as well. Unlimited power. In one of my discords, if I don't see a game I care about in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna hang myself. That's the PC Gaming Show, baby.
There's like 2 hours of this already so far.
That's why I like it. To be honest, there's a lot of shit.
It's like,
but there's also
this
a
game
lot of
looks
cool
interesting.
indies.
Epic Game Store. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely ruining it.
Yep. And it's just so dry compared to like every other presentation during this usual E3 week.
It's very matter of fact.
Yes.
Sterile. Which is fine. They know their audience, I guess.
Yeah, it's usually fine when they have the people like come on stage and they chat for a bit, which is neat. But
What
like,
am I watching? Is this that one weird game they showed last E3? There's like a bunch of
Tarkov.
Oh, isn't that already out? Nice Doge.
I don't know. Maybe it was people who made it.
I think it's Yo, this shit look like Stalker though.
Escape from Tarkov.
Right. You know your meme games.
Here with me to talk about what's coming next is Nikita Buyanov from Battlestate
Nikita
Games. Thanks so much
Buyanov.
for joining us
That's
today,
a
Nikita.
cool ass name.
I would love if you would kick off by just for anyone who hasn't
That's
played
powerful.
Escape for Tarkov. How does a session of Escape from Tarkov work? What makes it different from, say, a class-based shooter or a battle royale?
It's more about like true survival. You need to actually escape from a location through a extract points, and you need to actually save your life and save your gear and your loot. And if you die, you will lose everything.
So how does the new map compare?
Wow,
to
that
the
sounds
existing
exactly
map
like a
set in
BR,
Tarkov?
but thank you.
It will be the biggest.
You need to escape the circle.
Yeah.
Ever.
Instead of running
Not
inside the circle,
explorable
you run
buildings,
outside the circle.
Underground. It's an attempt to simulate the city.
They're just face palming right now.
So give me a breakdown of what's coming up in this upcoming
I still
patch
can't
12
believe they
points.
put a Doge
12.7
picture.
is more
Fucking
like a technical
memers
patch.
in their
It
meme
will
games.
include, the big
In my
edition
PC gaming
called,
show.
The
They
expansion
know their
for
audience.
Customs location. Customs
I
is
guess.
the pretty iconic location for the EFT. It will like enlarge the overall area by 30 or even 40%. The next updates will totally like overhaul the whole skill system.
It's
And
pretty quiet.
there
I
will
gotta
be
bump
new
him up.
boss called Senator. This boss will able to heal.
Day
his
9 looks like he's about to
partners
fall
and,
asleep.
Like search for splashes. So we always try to bring
Or
something
he's
new
high.
in terms of new bosses.
Both.
Really
He's
big
sneaking
amount
puffs
of
in
cool
between
features
segments.
to come this year. We'll try to bring some new experience for you.
Escape from Tarkov's
You're
been
right.
playable
Your
for
own
a long
memers are a
time.
little
For
dated.
anyone
They're
who's
vintage.
listening
They
who hasn't
appreciate
yet
vintage
played it,
memes.
Where should they go?
They should go to our site www.escapefromtarkov.com and see for yourself. You could purchase it over there.
You know, there's
So
a
once
big
again,
body of water in between
escapefromtarkov.com to check it out. And Nikita,
the
thanks so much for
land, so
joining
there's
us.
going to be a little bit of a delay
Thank you. Thank
in the
you.
memes.
It's a pleasure.
For our next titled PC gaming show, it's time to head on over to the inimitable Frankie Ward.
Over the last decade, developer Red Barrels has given us some of the most messed up horror games ever created. The next game in the Outlast series offers more mind-numbing terror, but
Outlast
this
3?
time with friends. Outlast Trials is set during
Whoa.
the Cold War, and in
Co-op?
this
Let's
happy
get it.
period of distrust, fear, and violence, you and your friends
She has
are
nice
human
dimples,
guinea
be
pigs,
nice.
involuntarily recruited to test advanced
She's
methods
CGI. Yo, the
of
PS5
brainwashing
people,
and
those
mind
were
control.
CGI.
Good times, but work together.
I
and
was
maybe
waiting
you'll
for the end
survive
where they're like,
the Outlast
we were all
trials.
rendered in real time on PS5. Wow, this is the future. This is just gonna be a shitty Dead by Daylight clone, isn't it?
Yeah, but a clone on EGS.
Poggers.
Outlast Resistance.
They said the name is Outlast something.
Ooh, the drill.
You get to play Saw with your friends, except one of your friends gets to be the one tied to the chair and tortured. Wow, that sounds fun.
It would be an interesting. Was it asymmetrical?
Yeah,
PvP?
please stop drilling into my head now, Charlie. I'm going
You're
to
gonna be
tell
mashing
Mom.
spacebar to resist the drill.
Just like Evolve, except the monster has already been captured.
Roblox Asylum.
Slap my hand.
Hey, at least Outlast is kind of scary. Hey guys, I think she's dead.
Oh!
Okay. Nope. Unreal Engine.
They made that look more like RE7
And with
than
that,
Outlast.
the 2020 PC Gaming Show is now complete. Thank you so
Okay,
much for joining
that's
us
the
today.
end.
We
That's
hope
what
that
they
you got the
ended it
chance
on,
to
I
see
guess.
some games that excited and delighted you. Also, as you might
Hey, where's
imagine,
Persona
it is
3?
really challenging to put on a show
I know,
with
where's
no
that-
nearby gaming
Is
conventions.
Atlas even in this show?
So an enormous thanks to our sponsors.
But what
for helping
about
to make
Switch?
This show possible. This year, the sponsors are mythical.
Yeah, there's Atlas.
This year,
There's-
the
there's our-
Frontier
sponsors
Developments, XC
are
Games,
just
Atlas,
epic.
Intel, All In Games, Humble Games,
Epic
Sega,
Games
Amazon
pasted
Games,
14
Merge Games,
times.
Tripwire
Oh.
Interactive,
Oh,
and
there's our
Epic
Persona 4
Games
Golden.
Store. Without your support,
There was our
we
announcement.
would not have had the opportunity to put on a show for the greatest platform, PC gaming. Now, before I say goodbye, I want to give a
What
warm
was that?
thanks and a chance for my
They're all
co-host to
just
say
sponsors,
goodbye.
that's
Thanks
hilarious.
again, DevBot.
I am glad to have been of
There's
service,
your
Sean.
sponsor.
I'm going to shut down into sleep mode to conserve power until next year. Frankie, what is your goodbye message?
Oh, sorry, you're
Oh,
missing.
there's a guinea pig.
Thank you so much to all of our devs for your
It's
incredible
back.
games, and of
The
course,
guinea
massive
pig
thanks
is
to our
back.
sponsors for making
Resident
this all
Sleeper.
happen.
Stick
And
around after the
finally,
credits for one
big
more
thanks to you
special
guys
trailer.
at home for watching.
Persona 4
I'm
cult.
actually off with my little
Parentheses that we
evil psyche now
forgot
take
to
over the
include
world,
in our
and I really,
show.
really do look forward to being
And
your
the
evil
devs got very
emperor
mad at
overlord.
us.
Until
That is a
next
nice
year,
pick. That's
thank
probably
you so
the best
much,
part of this
and
segment.
goodbye.
The guinea pig.
All right, that's it. Coming up next
That's
is
it.
the
Fuck
Future
off.
Games show over at
Guinea pigs are pretty
twitch.tv/gamesradar,
good.
where you'll see more exclusive reveals, deep dives on the future
There's
of
more
gaming,
shit?
and
Oh
developer
my God,
interviews.
kid.
With that,
What?
I'm Sean Day 9 Plot. and
There
this
is
has been the Easy Gaming
a
Show.
second
Stay
show
healthy,
today.
Stay safe, and take care.
Believe
Oh
it or not.
god.
That's what he just
The fu-
said.
Yeah, the Future Game Show.
Yeah, he said that's coming up next. Who's Luke Edson?
Hello, world. Or rather, goodbye.
May I have
world.
some context, please?
These are the credits.
This
Run
robot
credits
was not funny.
.exe. Load credits .bat. Open credits .wad.
Fire the robot.
You get the idea. These are the humans who helped me make the show.
I don't even understand. Is he
I
supposed
don't
to be
know
like
why humans require acknowledgement
a
for
voice
everything.
assistant?
Who is that? They are not in my database. My
I don't
whole
know.
head
He's
is
not
a
funny.
deal. I could have been a
He needs a better writer.
Didn't even ask me.
What is this shit? Twitch.tv/gamesradar. That's a good site.
I contain all of the world's knowledge, but I'm still not
Mature
sure what
audiences
does.
only. I don't know. I'm pretty
Look how many
immature,
people
guys.
it takes to do the work of one dead bomb.
5 p.m. Okay, we got a little while.
While you were watching this, I calculated pi to 49.
Good time for a food and or drink and or
Refuel.
back
We'll be
break.
back.
Am I right?
Gonna nap. Good memeing. Well,
I
thanks
just
for hanging out.
hijacked all of these people's computers
We'll
and
continue
found an
here in
alarming
like
amount
40.
of Henry Cavill fan fiction. There
At
should
this
really
not
be an achievement
E3
for watching this far
E3
into the
thing.
credits.
At this not
Direct
E3.
control
Yeah,
of these
this
drones
indie
and
E3.
announcing it out loud for some reason.
At this epic.
Yeah,
brought to
this
you by
Epic
Epic
Game
Games
Store E3.
All unsafe progress will be lost.
All of the
God damn
console
it.
manufacturers are out, and Epic is in.
Editors. So many editors.
When's the Epic Game Store console?
Soon.
When asking a computer to open a pod bay
This is a
door,
giant
say,
E.
Please.
Sponsored by Atlas.
With all these sponsors, you
Thanks,
think I'd have a
Atlas.
heck of a lot more RGB.
Atlas. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Atlas
I have to
and
go now.
Persona 4 Golden. That's weird.
Seriously, it is time to leave.
Pretty much all the
This album
sponsors
is
are the
Ruby.
people that show
Error.
games.
Updating dictionary. This
Maybe you have
album
to pay to get shown.
slaps. The nature of God does not compute.
Probably.
However, he would definitely.
Voice
sound
of
like
God, Wayne June. Wow.
Speaking of tools, could someone adjust my
God
audio
has a
server
name.
mode?
God has a name, and
Oh,
his
yeah.
name is
That's the
Wayne.
spot.
I just noticed the spy is in a picture in the back.
Yeah, it's a spy. There's a Mercy
There will now
picture.
be a
They
short
got
quiz,
all
so I
the
hope you memorized all those names.
games
And
nobody
don't forget
plays
to thank
anymore
your computer for
represented.
showing it to you. The show is
Where's the
over.
Fortnite guy dancing?
No, you may know. Initiating
Kids don't
sequence
play
for
Fortnite
sequence.
anymore.
Just kidding.
What do they play these days?
Hey, thanks for the follow, friendo. Have a good nap. Where's this last trailer? Here it is. Poggers.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be worth it.
If I were this dev, I would be so pissed. You're
Yeah,
gonna put me
it-
after the credits?
Yeah, they are. But I assure you, they are.
I mean, this game doesn't look super hot, so.
Yeah.
What the fuck, kid? Bro,
This is,
no wonder it's at the end.
Is this a re-release?
What the fuck is this? I mean, I kind of like the PS1 look. Is that intentional? I think it is.
That backpack looks like a VR thing menu.
Whoa, why'd you just throw that guy's body? What is wrong with you?
Yes, a word. This show is brought to you by Epic Games.
Now, is this an Epic Games exclusive?
Yes. Can only hope.
This kind of reminds me of that Call of Cthulhu game. Not the new one, the older one. Oh, Gloomwood. That's what you said earlier, Riles. You called it. Bloodborne Remaster? It's the Bloodborne PC release. It's kind of a downgrade, huh?
Oh, demo now.
Yay.
I wonder how that got left off.
Wow. Oops. Again,
Man.
I'm not mature. I'll let this run.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be
It's a
back in a
shame you
little
thought-
while. Thanks for hanging, boys.
Yeah.
No problem.
Be back in 30?
Yeah, I guess that's the time it comes back, right?
Yeah, 5 p.m. 2 p.m. your time.
And that's what Games Radar?
Yeah. Hosted by...
Oh, it's hosted. Okay, cool.
Hosted by Nolan North and Emily Rose.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Same.
As you guys can see, I'm missing my left eye.
there is a community that I am a part of.
You're unique. Do you not like anyone else?
Good evening, please.
I'm currently in a call with my friend, not responding anymore.
He's breathing really hard. You know he just had a seizure.
I built an arcade in my basement. This is my home.
You're in a whole different world.
Who cares what size you are, what gender you are?
I'm finally done gluing all the details on the sword.
Fans definitely go crazy when they see this card.
It's like one of the most badass things you could drive.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Eight more minutes.
My sibling is going to join us as well.
Nice. Watch this just be the same show we just watched.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. With like like the way it says Square Enix, I think it's just the same game that they showed on IGN a couple days ago.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Hello.
Hello.
Just in time.
The only thing that I saw of interest was Ooblets, and I didn't realize that that had moved to the Epic Game Store for the last stream.
Yeah, that whole PC game show was just the Epic Games show.
Did they actually show Persona? I came in late.
They did.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like within the first 30 minutes.
Wow.
Greg Miller showed up and was like, "Hey guys, so like, I'm a big fan of PlayStation, and now you PC people can play a PlayStation game."
It's really funny. But yeah, Friends of Mineral Town was a Game Boy Advance game, I remember. So it's weird that they made another one.
Interesting. So is it a remake?
I thought so, but I haven't heard anything about a remake. It's by the same people that made the original one, so... Or the same company, at least. I don't know about the same people.
Hmm.
But it looks like it might be an updated version of it. Just with new potential characters you could play as.
Yeah.
Since
I'm still not blown away by the art style.
Yeah. No, that one actually looked like the new Harvest Moon games. The art style of that one. It looked really bad.
It didn't look good, even though they're very clearly using the kid from the original Harvest Moon box art.
Yeah. Well, they're using the Friends of Mineral Town guy, but this time you could play as 4 different characters of your choosing. Because in Story of Seasons, you can customize your character.
Oh, weird.
So it's weird that they chose to do the new Harvest Moon, which is the old kid, except it looks really bad.
Yeah, no one seems to know anything about this event.
No.
Just that it's being hosted by Nolan North and Emily Rose.
Wait, what did Emily Rose do?
She's the voice of the other character in Uncharted.
Okay.
Nathan Drake's wifey.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that I'm just as in the know as everybody else.
Yeah, this one hasn't really been talked about. And it's hard to say if there's going to be anything new or if it's just going to be like retreads from earlier this week. Like, it says like some of the devs are like Square Enix, Team 17, Merge Games, Devolver, High Res, but like there's no telling if it's games that they already talked about earlier this week, because like Square Enix had some game on the IGN stream. So we'll see.
Well, what's the difference between all the other events and future games? Because I feel like all of them were supposed to show off games that are coming out soon.
Branding.
Oh.
That's it, really.
I thought maybe future games meant like, we started a game, it'll come out 5 years tomorrow.
No real difference. It doesn't have a theme like PC gaming show or like the VR showcase next week or EA's event.
Are they not all trying to release them during what would have been E3?
No, they are. It's just some of them pushed it back a week or two.
Oh, okay.
Just to keep it a little more staggered, I think.
So you're not constantly rushing to the next stream?
Yeah.
Wow.
Excellent.
Hello.
Waiting for this sick content. Yeah, we were just saying we don't know anything about this event.
Okay, good.
It's just no one is talking about this one, unlike. Yeah. I guess. True enough. Yeah, it was Xbox, Sony, EA, Nintendo, and Ubisoft, and sometimes Square Enix.
Oh.
It's an honor to be insulted in multiple languages. Now. Interesting. I know one difference is it has dual language. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's... I see. It's zombies. Ignore the fact that they've shown the same hallway 3 times.
I will say, when I thought it was a PC game and it's on the PlayStation 5, it's kind of
Yeah, the This is already new. It's not a real ice cream bar.
I didn't even realize they made that.
Hello and welcome to the Future Games Show.
There he is.
What a way to start, right? I am Nolan North, and many of you may know me as your ghost
Actor
from Destiny.
and voice
or
actor.
perhaps Dr. Edward Richtofen from the Call of Duty series, or even, the Penguin from the Arkham series.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Nolan, we get it. We get it. You've done a million, hundred gazillion games. We got it.
Right. Of course, most of you know me as Nathan
I like the
Drake from
difference between their
Uncharted,
background
where
setup.
you probably recognize that voice. I'm so happy to be working alongside her again as we host this showcase of upcoming games. Please give it up and welcome the lovely and talented Miss Emily Rose.
Hey, Nolan. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome from my home to yours. I'm really excited about what we have in store for you today. As PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X draw near, we're going to be talking to leading game developers to see what we really can expect from the future of games.
Plus, we have a host of
Elena D.
exclusive
Roosevelt.
game reveals, world premieres, new gameplay demos from current and next-gen consoles. And some of these are so secret, even I haven't been told about them yet.
Wait, they didn't tell you about them?
What, they told you?
No, like they really didn't tell you about them?
People are playing favorites.
Because I mean, I have the whole list right in front of me, right there.
Whatever, send them to me. Let's get into the good stuff.
Okay, so the next title is from Red Thread Games. They're this little indie studio in Norway. I love Norway. You might know them from their Choice and Consequence series Dreamfall chapters. So get ready for the world exclusive premiere
Shout
of
out
their
to all the
new
Norwegians.
project.
World premiere.
Oh. Somewhere.
This might be a dumb question. Is this the Borderlands people? This turns out to be like a battle bus situation. I'm gonna be sad.
It just zoomed out.
It looks cool. That's the problem, is that I'm always like, wow, that looks amazing, and then I realize I didn't see. Oh, never.
Hey, my name is Ragnar
I take it
Tornquist.
back.
I'm creative director at Red Thread Games, and we're working on a game called Dustborn. Dustborn is a story-driven action-adventure about a band of misfits and outcasts on a road trip across America. It's a game about hope, friendship, love, robots, and the power of words. So in this footage, you're watching our main character Pax explore a small commune in the Pacific Northwest, She's come here with her crew to recruit her sister, but it turns out her sister's not interested in joining the crew. So your job is to convince her and deal with the consequences of what happens next.
Hard to say.
Dustborn's coming to PC and next generation consoles in
Oh, that's what I meant
2021.
by the power of words.
Thanks again to Ragnar for that exclusive first look at Dustborn. Okay, what's next, Nolan?
Next, we've got a hardcore first-person platformer whose recent Steam demo was played over
I just realized my mic was
100,000
muted on
times.
stream. Sorry.
Here's an exclusive look at a new cyberspace level containing new
Oops,
enemies
it's all
and
good.
abilities from Ghost Runner.
That's what Scrap was saying.
Exclusive.
Relax. Embrace the software.
Oh, this is that one. Yeah. This game looks cool though. Genji Simulator, definitely.
I was about to say.
Cyborg
Like,
Ninja.
the dream if you play Genji.
And it's like when you die, you go back a little bit. You like rewind.
How I think I play Genji.
Hang on, wait for him to die. Then say it. How I
No,
actually
yeah.
play Genji.
Yeah, how I actually play Genji.
Same. I'm not good with it.
Ghost Runner is coming to PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC later this year.
All right, we're flipping back in time to the 1930s now with a game that stole the show at the recent Xbox Series X showcase. Here's Tatiana Delgado to reveal more about Call of the Sea's spectacular first trailer.
I don't remember this game
Exclusive.
at
Me neither.
all. And it stole the show?
Oh, Harry. What have you done?
Hello, I'm Tatiana Delgado from Out of the
Hello.
Blue Games, working
Hello.
on Call of the Sea. You might have seen our reveal trailer during the recent Xbox Series X event, but we wanted to take the opportunity to walk
Did
you
we?
through it
I don't-
and tell you a bit
I don't
more
remember
about
this
the
at
game.
all.
How
Me neither.
strange that
Looks
your
nice,
trail
though.
ends here.
Call of the Sea is a first-person adventure puzzle game
That would be really
set
funny
in
if
the
they accidentally left it
1930s
off.
that takes place
I
in the
feel like I
far
would have
reaches
remembered
of the
this.
South Pacific. You take the role of Nora, a woman
Maybe
who
it's
has
one of-
crossed an ocean in
Xbox
search
has like a
of her
lot of
husband's
different
missing
shit,
expedition.
like shows.
At
Maybe it's
Out
one
of
we
the
didn't
Blue,
watch.
we love telling stories and designing puzzles. That is why we wanted to create a game that had a strong presence of both. And also, we always approach our games
Like how
with
the chat's like
player's emotions in
Tarzan?
mind. That being
Little
said,
bit.
although Call
She
of the Sea
Jane.
is a puzzle game, I would say that it is the narrative that drives the game. Therefore, puzzles serve the
I'm about to
narrative
become that
and make
water
the story
guy. I
advance
really enjoy the
as
water
a
in this
reward
game.
when solving them. Some of the puzzles we have to
Great
do with
looking water.
exploration itself, using the real-world technology of the era. In
I
others,
kinda want
you will
this
try
lady
to
to read me
decipher
a
what the
bedtime
ancient
story.
runes
Me
were
too,
for.
I
She
love
has
her
a
voice.
very
Going back to the
calming
story,
voice.
we have the good fortune of having actress Cissy Jones as the voice of Nora.
She is the
We
European
adore her
equally.
acting in Firewatch and her ability to create a strong presence with
ASMR
only
stream
her
when?
voice. It is a tale of
Basically.
self-discovery, an exploration not only of the island,
Scrap
but of the
remember herself.
characters
We're all
in
just
herself.
old.
Although
gonna
the
cut-
game was inspired
I'm
to
just
an
gonna get a
extent
sound
by
cut of
the
this and
works
just
of
replay it
H.P.
over and over.
Lovecraft, this is not a horror game, but an adventure
It's supposed to have
game.
been that one
We
I
hope to give you a
didn't
vivid
watch. The one I
mystery
watched was the
and
one
at the
where
same
they
time, an emotional
made fun of their
journey.
Zoom
Thank you
backgrounds.
for your time, and
Yeah,
we look forward
that
to
one
was
revealing
set.
more of Call of the Sea.
Then
in the
again, for all I
coming
know, they
months.
do that for all of their Xbox events now. Because they're all dads.
Dad gamers, rise up!
Call of the Sea is developed by Out of
It's
the
funny,
Blue
there's like
and will
one
launch on
clip
Xbox
or something
One,
of like a guy
Xbox
streaming
Series
with a green
X,
screen,
and
and then
Windows
someone comes
platforms.
into his
Our
room and
next
he
game
just
features
pulls
none
it
other
down.
than Sherlock Holmes. This time,
illusion.
Can I have some
a
chips?
youthful,
Yeah,
more
you can have some
arrogant
chips.
version of the famous detective. Here's the producer and community manager from Frogwares to tell us more about the game's setting and how they plan to create a truly open-world detective game.
Exclusive. Hi everyone, my name is Sergey Ganisyan and I'm the producer and community manager at Frogwares. We are an 80 people strong independent studio from Kyiv, Ukraine. You may know us for our detective games such as the Sherlock Holmes adventures as well as the
Sherlock
recent The Sinking City. We are working on our new game, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. It's a story-driven investigation thriller in which you play as the young 21-year-old Sherlock before he becomes the legend that we all know.
Sherlock
For
the
John
pimp.
Watson and Jim Moriarty, Sherlock was a brilliant but rebellious aspiring detective trying to prove himself. The game takes
Sherlock
place
for
in the late
Batman.
19th
Yeah, he
century
looks like a
on a
mobster,
small
like he's
Mediterranean
gonna
island
sell some
where, according
alcohol
to
during
our story,
Prohibition.
Sherlock grew up before moving to England and to where he comes back, now as an outsider, to investigate the mysterious death of his mother, the death that scarred his childhood. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 is an open-world detective game with minimum hand-holding. In this game, we are introducing the concept of global investigation
What?
gameplay
Minimum
that is heavily
hand-holding.
based on the
Oh, I
feedback
thought
that
you
we
said
received
medium
I
from
definitely
all
heard
previous
medium
games.
too, and I was like,
We built it on bringing in numerous detective features and mechanics that not only synergize with one another, but also
We'll hold
allow
your
you to
hand
interact with the world
sometimes.
around you. For example, you can now decide to involve random people on the streets in your investigation, ask them for directions, or question those citizens who you think match your suspect profile. And if you doubt they would even talk to some foreigner like you can for instance find the right disguise, say police uniform to loosen their
The
tone.
right disguise.
It's up to you to discover that synergy and
Asking
use it at
questions
the right
with a
time,
gun to their
because,
face,
as
is
I
that
mentioned,
really a
there is minimum
disguise?
hand-holding in the game. Of course, making the right deductions and tracking down criminals is another exciting part of a detective's job. We are aiming to give the player the chance to miss a piece of
Oh,
evidence,
was this the
pursue their
Sherlock
own lead,
Holmes
and
where
eventually let
The,
a killer
yeah,
walk
Watson
free.
teleported
Those who
behind
played
you.
our
That's
Sherlock
why I
Holmes
said
Crimes
the
and
scary
Punishments
Sherlock
will
Holmes
know what I'm
game.
talking about. We are bringing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 to
Watson
PC
jump
and console
scares.
sometime in 2021. Thank you so much for your time and enjoy the rest of the show. There are some fantastic games here that we cannot wait to play ourselves.
Sherlock gonna wear brown face. Oh my god, Monka W.
Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 is coming to PC, current, and next-gen consoles
He looks
in
like a serial
2021.
killer.
He's
In our
definitely
next part
has
of
a
the
weird
show,
look.
Future Game Show goes retro with a series of games that reimagine the arcade and console classics of some of my favorite eras, the 80s and 90s.
And what better way to begin than with a bullet hell shoot 'em up created by a small team from Lebanon, including a former Pixar artist.
Huh.
Here's an exclusive gameplay slice of Signy.
Bunch of like Pixar characters on a shooting spree.
Exclusive. You play as the lamp and you have to dodge all the bullets.
You play as creepy face Woody.
What, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 really ruined Woody for me. I just think of that stupid scene where he's like, he pushes Sora back with his arm. He's like, "Stay back, I got this." And he calls young Xehanort some name or something. It's a
This
meme
has,
now.
like, this has like crazy good graphics and the characters are like cartoonish.
It's okay, you won't see them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be top down like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, visually, that looks really good.
Yeah, this is the best looking bullet hell I've ever seen.
Yeah, looks very nice.
Soundtrack is interesting too.
It's okay, I checked on him while I was eating. He has not hung himself. Nice xylophones. Nothing says bullet hell like xylophones.
If only they got the lead vocalist from Trivium.
Your ship moves very fast.
Yeah.
I understand why now.
Yeah. Can't wait for them to call it a ballet of bullets. You can put that on the box if you want. And send me a check.
Signy is coming to Windows, Mac, and the developers hope next generation consoles. Okay, so we're keeping the arcade vibes coming with a high-speed tribute to arcade racing classics like Daytona USA, and a stylish platformer that looks like a noir comic book. But first...
Yo, play the Daytona USA song.
World premiere.
Cuts the flesh, the mind will fall. Slay the seven, save us all. Fulfill what others failed to do. Mornia depends on you.
Alright. Love to use my,
I did not see that coming.
My baby as a flail.
Yeah. That's how a boss gets attention.
Top down, Bloodborne-ish.
Yeah. Everything's gotta have stamina nowadays. Morbid. Okay.
The seven acolytes.
Well, at least you know what you're getting.
Did you hear her damage noise?
Oh! Sounded like
exclusive.
The Zelda salesman.
Kind of.
Beetle. Wow, this does look like Daytona. That game was
It
sick.
is. Yeah. One of my favorites. Happy looking woman cop.
She's gonna get to beat some asses today.
Do you think they made her look super nice, like later in the development?
In
Or just, like-
response, no. I think it's just their art style. So was that like Burnout? They kind of look like
Tales is
Burnout.
our indie love letter to classic JRPGs. So far, we've shown a small portion of the game's
Hey, we just saw this,
ways that you'll be able to
yeah.
learn from the
Well,
past,
now you get the
act in the
gameplay.
present, and rewrite the
Didn't
future, all in real time.
Didn't
on
Scrap
one
say he was
screen.
just playing this? We're gonna
This
try
unique
it.
presentation lets you see the impact of
And
your
demo's
choices
out now,
instantly,
so
and to get
there was
really
an
creative
update
in
for it.
combat by combining skills and playing with time. Speaking of combat, we just updated our demo on Steam to include Wilhelm, the child mage, in a mini Colosseum mode that features a number of new, challenging battles. We're really excited to be
It
bringing
looked
these tales
turn-based.
both to next-gen consoles
Yeah,
and
it has a
was a
turn-based
JRPG.
meter on the top. Let's see if I have a screenshot of it.
I feel like I'm gonna buy it exclusively for the art. It looks amazing.
We'll make sure if you get it on Stadia. Where games are meant to be played. Or whatever the fuck their tagline is.
Oh,
Liberated? What the hell is this thing? On your computer? This must be like a mobile game or something.
I fix computers. My clients pay cash. It's none of your goddamn business what I do with it.
I don't know if he should have added voice acting.
What do you mean?
Evil corporation.
Free upgrade. Oh, I guess
What's
it was
next?
Switch.
Chemtrails? It's our
Chemtrails.
time to be heard. Join the revolution. Mother. Where the hell did they drop me?
And finally, we're delighted to announce the release date for Neon Abyss, a frantic action platformer which fuses classic visuals
sub or
to
dub
an
for that game.
ingenious
What do you think?
roguelike dungeon system. Its publisher, Team 17, has encapsulated the spirit of independent games for over 30
Espanol,
years,
please.
with titles including Worms, Overcooked, The Escapist, and a whole lot more.
Exclusive.
Rated T for teen.
Oh. Crude humor. I don't know if I can watch this.
this game?
Good question.
Don't know yet. Team 17 is the publisher.
Kind of reminds me of Duck Game. Maybe it's the Duck Game guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks really familiar. I don't know why. I also like all the little Isaac followers. They look really neat.
It looked neat, but I only saw like
Viwu.
3 gun bullet types.
I don't know who Viwu is.
Luckily, I've never actually played one of a like Gungeon or anything, so
Yeah,
it could be a good start.
Neon Abyss will be launching on PS4, Xbox One,
2D
Switch,
Enter the Gungeon
and
instead of
Windows
top-down.
on July 14th, 2020.
They have that too. It's
Our
like
next
Exit
game
the
has been in
Gungeon or
early
whatever.
access since 2018 with an almost 90% very positive reviews on Steam. Here's an exclusive look at the new Easy Day Academy high school level in skateboarding sim Skater XL.
So, Viwu seems to only make mobile
Exclusive.
games. So, this is their first.
I'd say it's a pretty good start for their
Yeah, it looks
for
alright.
a console game.
Looks competent enough. Looks like, you know, any other indie sort of game like that.
I showed the Switch version of this on IGN yesterday.
And
Hi, my name is Dane.
I barely
director
paid
of
attention.
Easy Day Studios, and we're working on Skater XL. Today we're showing a
I thought
first
you were
look
gonna
at
say it
the
was a
Easy
blurry
Day high
mess.
school level. This is a
Well,
new
that
environment
too,
we've
but
been working on for some
This
time,
also looks
and
kinda
we're excited to show it off today.
rough.
It doesn't look
I think it
any
needs
better than the Skate series that came out a
This
decade
level is
ago.
based on
some
something that's
aliasing.
key to skateboarding, which is the
Bad.
California school environment.
Or anti-aliasing,
This is something
that
that's
is,
been
'cause it's
in countless
aliasing
skate
like
videos
crazy.
over the years, elementary
It's
schools,
like
high
these,
schools,
like,
very
hard
common
lines.
sort of area,
Yep.
type of terrain for skateboarding. One thing we learned in
That's all right,
starting
though.
to
That's
build
easy to
environments for Skater XL is that we have a very unique game mechanic, so we had to go back to the drawing board on how the levels were designed. The pieces of the
give me
level
one
are
video of someone
combinations of
dumping it.
elements that we've
Sold.
designed ourselves, but also we
This
mix
isn't
in
Skatebird.
countless real-world spots. There's probably about
Where's
25 real skate spots. Some that are very recognizable to anyone in skateboarding, from real high schools, real elementary schools. We've got Wallenberg, we've got Clipper, we've got parts of Lockwood Elementary, just a lot of different
Oh.
places. Again, these are historic pieces. If you know skating, you probably know a bunch of these spots.
Yep.
And
They
the interesting
took the
thing
Tony
is,
Hawk
again,
route
based
and
on
put all
game
the
mechanic
advertised
itself, we've
products
actually
in there.
massaged
The
and
shirts and
tweaked
stuff.
each of these spots to be not just recognizable, but also really fun and work with games.
It's kind of neat that these are real life locations.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about skating.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about California.
The unique
I just
thing
know, like, a
about
few
Skater XL
brands,
is
and that's
it
about
really
it.
starts with the controls. The joysticks, the analog sticks on the gamepad,
How dead he
map
looks.
directly to the
He
feet,
was
so you have
definitely just
independent
chilling.
control of each of the foot,
Wow, nice
and
clown
everything is
shoes. Oh,
completely
they're to
physics-based
show
and
what sticks.
generated, in the moment.
Yeah.
So
Can
what
you
this
just leave
leads
that
to
on?
is, kind of a first for
Neon
skateboarding
shoes?
games in general is that, the gameplay is not driven by animations, it's driven by the physics. We didn't actually program tricks into the game, we just programmed
That's really going to
movement,
motivate
and
you to
with that
actually
movement,
put
you're
it
able
on the
to
right
do
side of
all
your
kinds
foot.
tricks. So as you build
Because
up
I just
your
realized
skill,
that,
you're
yeah,
also
the
building
left
up
stick will
your
be on the right
ability
side.
to articulate and perform those tricks
Oh,
in
there we
different
go.
ways.
Oh,
The element of
Ooh.
style
The crotch
and
one.
execution comes
Electric
into it,
nut buster.
and that's really where the satisfaction, the fun of this game comes, that you're really directly in control.
Go, where's the dark side grinds?
Just like real skateboarding, there's such a depth in the ways that you can use that board and how you can develop your skills. It
Ow,
becomes
my
a very
balls.
personal
Classic.
thing. And in
Yeah,
the
I wonder
real
how
world,
that
that
works.
leads to
Because
all
the
these
guy
other
said they
things
didn't
that
program
pop up
tricks
around
into the game, they just
skateboarding,
programmed
the culture
the
and the creative
The
side and
physics.
the community, and that's something very unique to
So is
skateboarding.
there, like,
You
scoring?
don't see with
I don't
other
know.
things. So
It's just like,
our
whatever,
goal
just
has really been to
skate,
capture a lot of those elements and bring them into the game as well. The
They might
interesting
do that
thing
thing
is
where they,
that
like,
it's
count
been,
rotations or something.
a decade since the last significant entrant into the skateboarding genre, and it hasn't been explored in recent times when we have all these different things available to connect the community, to put content out, different
It
platforms.
is kind of
So
weird that we didn't
we're
have
skate
skate
really
games for
interesting
like 5
explosion
or 10
of
years, and now
content,
there's like
a
4 or
creative
5 of them
community,
all coming out
and
at the same
modders
time.
and all these
Why
different
does that
things
always
happening
happen?
around the core of the game.
I don't
So
know.
it's really
It's like,
exciting
oh,
to see
one
what
is
it's
gonna
delivering
come
in the
out,
future.
so people see the
Skater
demand,
XL
and
is
like,
coming
we
out
gotta have
on
one
all
too,
major
make one.
platforms July 28th, and that includes
Maybe it just
Nintendo
takes that long to
Switch,
make one.
PlayStation
Maybe.
4, Xbox One, and PC.
They saw that Skate was dead,
Thanks,
and so they're
Dane,
like,
and
all
the
right,
whole team at Easy Day
get on it.
Studios.
Everybody
Our
started
next
at the same
game
time.
bills itself
And then
as
Tony Hawk's
Synthwave
like, oh, 1 and 2 are
FPS.
coming out.
Oh yeah,
It looks
PS, we're
nice
back.
and you
Sorry.
shoot things.
It's already been
Thanks
a
for
big
driving
hit on
interest,
Steam, and we're
idiots.
pleased to announce today that it's now coming to Xbox One. This is GTTOD.
Xbox One still
Get
lives.
to the orange door.
You could have fooled me. Mine's caked in
Exclusive.
dust.
We have arrived.
Nice
This
cheese.
is the video game.
Don't think I didn't see that 9999 up there, kid. It's up there again. Fucking cheater.
Stop
Give
using a
people hope.
aimbot.
So this is like Titanfall 2, but with Tron aesthetic. That's what I'm getting.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't look cool.
Get to the Orange Door is coming to Xbox One in 2020, and we're pleased to announce that a new
They
demo
probably
is
should just
available
call
right
it the
now.
Orange Door
Free to
instead of
download on Steam.
GTTOD.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nolan,
I
come on.
didn't know
you're
what the
dying
fuck
here.
they were
What are you
talking about
talking
when I said
about?
Todd.
It's not that
I
bad.
love guitar.
No,
Zero.
I mean you're gonna be dying when you play our next game. A third-person action adventure.
He'll be dying
Get
as they
this,
show someone who's
it's set
dying.
within a
Yeah, what the
coma
fuck?
where you
I hope this
explore
isn't
your
like a
memories
cancer
by
story
living
or
your life.
something.
Okay, I'm confused. I think I need to see the trailer.
All right, glad you
Agreed,
asked.
Nolan.
Exclusive.
It's weird to see a man on his deathbed as saying an action RPG or whatever you said.
Coma Simulator.
Oh god, this is gonna be sad.
Why?
This is like that one game with like your kid that has cancer, whatever the fuck that is. I ain't playing that shit.
Yeah.
This is Deadly Premonition 2.
I wish.
It's the ending to every show with a happy ending. They were in a coma the whole time.
Whoa.
This looks different.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I hope if I go into a coma, my dreams aren't like this.
I could have sworn
Giant
you
deer
were already.
And I have some weird fucking dreams, but
Oh, that's 3 days from now, or 5 days from now.
Waking is
That was
coming to
tiny
Xbox
build.
and Steam on June 18th,
they're probably
2020.
publishing. They
Who
publish
wants
a
an
lot of
exclusive premiere?
I didn't see it.
Well, I'm not really
A dev.
asking.
They didn't
This
want to
is
attach their
actually
name
happening.
to it. They're too
Our
stupid.
next game is a sequel to the critically acclaimed World War II flying sim Bomber Crew, which boldly goes as close as its licensing team allows into a new era. You get it.
I do.
Nope.
World premiere.
Star Trek. Making fun of Star Trek.
And the legal
For
system.
too long, the phasmids have been causing trouble in our peaceful little corner of space. But not any longer. Gina, let's go full Abrams with the flares. Enlist today to embark on an epic space adventure and do your part. Let's get some of those cool wipey things in this part, Gina. Join us on Athena Station. Experience the rush of spaceflight. Seek out new life. And make new friends.
Yeah, this is like FTL.
And make new friends. And make new friends along the way. Live, laugh, and prosper. And may the Fourth join the space crew.
Gina, let's zoom around in 3D and get some explosions going on here. End it with a bang.
Nice mobile game.
Looks kind of silly.
Space Crew is published by Curve Digital and will launch on PC, Xbox One, PS4, and Switch in late 2020.
I bet they really wanted to call it Space Force.
I got a good question for you. You ready? What
This
is
probably was
scarier
originally called
than
Space Force.
clowns?
She said clowns!
You know that.
Well,
This
you wouldn't say
fucking
that if you've
stream
been to
rules.
Wales. You should probably cover your eyes for this.
You called it.
I called it.
You.
I'm so fucking good I amaze myself
These are not
sometimes.
words I wish to write. I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me. He wishes me to sing for him as she did. To become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed
Become his
spit
French
of land.
girl.
I cannot explain further.
This looks
but
like a
ask
Myst
that
kind
you
of
trust
game.
me. Your love, always, Elizabeth.
Where you get lost for like
Hello,
5 hours.
my name is Ben Tester, and I'm head of marketing at Wells Interactive. Right now we're finishing work on a new title, Made of Scare, and we're really excited to be able to share with you this new and exclusive gameplay footage.
Made of Scare?
Was she like holding her
Made of
breath
Scare
or
is a
something?
first-person survival horror game.
I think so.
Which features a story inspired by Welsh folklore. It fuses psychological, gothic, and British horror. Set in 1898, Made of Scare is inspired by the haunting Welsh tale of Elizabeth Williams. It's a story of a family empire that's driven by torture, slavery, piracy, and a supernatural mystery that suffocates the grounds of the hotel.
Alright.
In this
I'm
footage,
interested.
we wanted to explore the 3D
is
sound-based AI system that is the
bomb?
core survival mechanic. We want to show you what you can do to remain undetected, and if you're caught, what tools are available for you to survive. The enemies at Scare Hotel are completely blind, and they hunt by only what they can hear. So any noise that you make from walking or running, bumping into environmental objects, or even breathing heavily will often result in death.
That's why she holds her mouth.
So you can avoid detection by creeping, avoiding the obstacles that make the noise. But if the enemies are close, then holding your breath is the only option. If you mistime this and run out of breath, then even your panting will get you killed.
You
are
know
not
what game
completely
did this?
defenseless.
Deadly
There'll be a
Premonition.
sound-based weapon available with limited ammo that's
Like
hidden
the head
in
in the
and around
jar.
the grounds of the hotel. You'll have to find health items, collectibles, puzzle pieces, map pieces,
TP2
and
next
story
month.
pickups.
Yeah, dude,
All
I'm
items that you
so
can find
hyped.
and
This
add
looks
to your
good though.
inventory. The
This
game will
looks,
feature 3
I don't
levels
know,
of
amnesia
difficulty. The scares remain the same throughout, but a change in AI behavior, enemy strength, limited manual saves, and reduced ammo and health items will put more of an emphasis on that classic survival horror experience. Made of Scare is coming to PC and console. With a
And what
digital
jerk
and
made
physical launch
noise
on
puzzles in a
PS4
place
and
that they
Xbox
can
One
only hear?
This July. You can wishlist the game now on Steam, and pre-purchase will be available in the coming weeks.
I like that you have to
Thank
reload
you for joining
it.
us, and we hope you enjoy the show.
So you get DP2 and this game next month?
Hey Nolan, you can open your eyes now. Okay, there
We're
you
gonna
go.
have all
Alright,
kinds
Made
of
of
horror
Scare
games
launches
to
on
play.
PS4, Xbox,
Good.
Switch, and Windows in 2020.
Hey, Em,
All that
what's
spooky
better than
shit.
looking
Let's
at
get
one
it.
upcoming game?
Is this another one of your dad jokes?
It's looking at a collection of upcoming games in the space of a few minutes.
Okay, I'm listening.
Here's an incredible lineup of future hits to get excited about.
That game
Smite,
was just
that
like,
game.
hey, we
Oh
played
yeah,
the Quiet
can't wait for Smite to release.
on mobile.
Fall
This
Guys,
game
I want to
looks
play
fun.
this. I'm
This
looking
is that
forward to
Devolver
it.
game. It's like the only VR one.
Oh, that was a change of pace.
Oh, look at that. You're just like a monster thing. It's awesome. Just play with Black Mage.
Hey, that's just the Yana sisters or whatever. Whoa, that's a weird art style.
Yeah, that was pretty striking.
Doggone.
Hey, a doggy game.
Ooh.
Where the dog probably doesn't die.
I was about to say, can I
Yay.
check the dog diet first on this one?
The game I will be playing instead of The Last of Us 2.
Yeah. Definitely different ends of the spectrum.
What is this? Oh, there's your game.
Yep. Was that funny? Old school.
I want to see them punching a guy again. Punch the book.
Punch the drawing. Oh, here's that weird game. That weird PS2 game. I like the crying statue. Hey, Wave Race. You remember that game?
I loved that game.
Shit was good. The GameCube one, not so much. But... Cloud Punk. It just looked like you were a taxi. This is
Lethal League, but top down.
I mean, Windjammers was first. Kid. Respect your elders. The fucking French love that game. Plus, I think that was Windjammers 2. I don't know why it just said Windjammers. Maybe they renamed it. It's just like a reboot now, or I don't know. Hey, remember this MMO? From like 2008?
No.
Why is that getting shown here? What the fuck?
And you can find out more information about all those titles by heading to GamesRadar.com. Our next game appeared in our sister event, the PC Gaming Show, just a few hours ago. And we're delighted to have John Pearl join us now for an exclusive look at Remnant from the Ashes DLC, subject 2923.
Exclusive.
Also, I just realized, I think it was a different MMO. It was Arcade Unlimited, so maybe it's like more sandboxy?
Hello, I'm John Pearl, the design director
Still
of
don't care,
Gunfire
but...
Games. Right now, the team is hard at work.
I don't know, I'm on
29,
3 different
23,
MMOs right now, so I might need another
DLC
one.
for Remnant from the Ashes. This DLC is much larger and more expansive
Give that one a
than any of
miss.
the previous content we've released.
Is it weird to say that this has a very satisfying,
that takes
like,
place a year after the events
bullet
of
hit?
the base campaign of Remnant. This campaign focuses on the origin
Because
of
it's
the
surprisingly
Dreamer Project
satisfying
and
to
how
see
it
them get
connects
pushed
with
back.
the Roots invasion on Earth.
And the numbers.
With the footage we're showing, we're giving y'all a sneak peek
Borderlands
at the icy
wishes.
and unforgiving heights of the new explorable world of Reesum. The inhabitants of the world are an entirely new faction of enemies.
I've
the
wanted to
Uriki,
play this game.
which are a race of menacing humanoid rats. In combat, you'll
But
find
what,
they
you
are as
weren't allowed?
resourceful as they are deadly.
It's not cheap enough. It launched at like 40. I'm like, I don't know. And it's like
This DLC has a lot of additional
it's one of those
content.
games you should play
With the addition
co-op.
of the new campaign comes all new quests, bosses,
That's the one
weapons,
problem I have with
trinkets,
wanting to play
armor sets,
Borderlands.
and more.
I can't play it single
Additionally,
player.
It's
Reesum will be added
pretty
as an option
dull.
in Adventure mode. And if you have the Swamps of Courses DLC, it'll add Reesum to the rotation of Survival mode as well.
I'll wait for like the complete edition of this, and I'll be like, yeah, this
Subject
game's pretty good.
2923 DLC is coming to PC, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4 on August 20th. And we can't wait for everyone to play it. Thank you so much for tuning in to find out what's next for Remnant from the Ashes. Hope you all enjoy the rest of the future game show.
All right, so Remnant from the Ashes, subject
It's a very angry
2923, will launch on Xbox One, PS4, and Windows PC.
He's also got a tire on his shoulder, I just realized.
And now
Gamers
for
when they realized
something
Sony delayed the
completely different.
PS5 reveal.
Exclusive.
Everybody loves playing board games now they're finally cool. But they're not so easy to play when you can't meet up with your friends or loved ones. Don't fret, my old chums. Here at Thunderbox HQ, we've been working tirelessly to create state-of-the-art AI, amazing computer graphics, a bitching synth soundtrack, and our laser-powered but totally harmless board game zapping digitizer. Also,
Only
we can
there was
bring
a
you a
simulator.
retro sci-fi survival strategy we like to call The Captain is Dead.
That's okay. This game will
Let
come
me
to
just
the
load it up for you.
tabletop simulator soon.
Probably.
a fan's gonna put it on there and they're gonna get nothing out of
Oh my god, there are aliens.
Why is it so loud?
Because it's got a bitchin' synth soundtrack, didn't you hear?
Wow, this looks kind of dangerous.
Wow.
Good.
This looks kind of epic.
This looks kind of. Why did they do that tabletop thing?
Get your goddamn dirty tentacles off of
There's
my
a lot of
spaceship.
tabletop things happening.
Biological components operating at 100%.
Look at the UI. It's like cards.
Skill
and
assimilated.
Looks
Reminds me of one of those old-fashioned video games. And I'm done.
Taking charge. I haven't used one of these since 38.
Ship's not looking too good.
No. It's like board game XCOM.
Those aliens picked the wrong.
I don't
ship
even
to
see the
mess
board game part that they were talking
The
about.
captain is dead. Head on over right now to Steam right now to wish list it up right now.
The Captain is Dead is a digital board game and will launch on Steam in 2020.
Okay, so our next games, they're linked
Okay.
by their focus on player creativity. From designing a food-themed obstacle
looking
course
at?
for you and your friends, to creating a mobile base that traverses a savage
transportation
land. So let's
vehicle.
start with a title called Main Assembly.
This seems like a
Hello,
loose
inventors.
interpretation.
Welcome to Main Assembly, a game that gives you the freedom to create anything
Zombie world.
you can imagine. With huge open sandboxes to explore, your creations will be pushed to the breaking point. Jam-packed with loads of challenges and
Remember
paths to
Banjo-Kazooie did this in
pushing your
2008
adventures
and everyone
to the
hated it?
limit.
Yeah.
Revolutionary freeform crafting lets you construct anything with ease and precision. Once you have perfected your design, why not take it for a test flight? Happy with how your robot looks? With the visual programming interface, you can set up
I
controls.
think the
and
difference
use
is I won't be
sensors
able
make
to
logic
float up in the air like I
different
could in
types of
Banjo-Kazooie.
automation and really
Oh
put
no,
your
you can
creations
fly in
to work.
Banjo-Kazooie nuts and
Or
bolts.
jump online with
No, that's what I'm
friends to
saying, is that I
compete and collaborate.
launched myself to a next
Show your
area that I wasn't
creations to
allowed
the
in.
world and test
Oh.
out what others in the community have built in the workshop. Will your creation be the one that everyone is talking about?
Like I made a cart that
Main
just kind of like
Assembly
lifted
is out
itself
now
up in the air.
early access.
There's too many, like,
See you there,
create a
inventors.
thing games out right now. I don't know, like, what's differentiating them.
Well, what do you mean by create a thing?
Like that, Roblox.
Yeah, where they just give you
Dreams.
the tools and then you make whatever
Literally
you feel
this we just
Yeah,
saw.
this is-
There's more that I can't think of, but I'm like,
This is the third time I've seen this dumb game this
Hello,
week.
my name's Jamie Jackson, and I'm from Mythical Games.
Same
with me alone.
And
the
today
metal
we're super
gun
excited
game.
To give you an in-depth look at our new games, Blanco's Block Party. We're a new studio created by
Yeah,
a
make
bunch
your
of
own
veterans
fucking
who
fun,
help create
kids.
some of
That's
the
what
world's
they're
biggest game
saying.
franchises,
Yeah.
including Call of Duty.
Well, I
World of
imagine. I
Warcraft,
mean, this one's
Skylanders, DJ
specifically
Hero,
that
Guitar Hero,
PlayStation
and Minecraft
ragdoll
Story
game.
Mode. Blanco's Block Party is a game about
Ragdoll.
Rhino toys
Little Big
coming to
Planet?
life,
Yeah,
but
that one.
It's actually more than just
No,
a
it's
game.
not even
a
that.
place
It's
for
literally a
gamers
Roblox.
and
Yeah, it
content
seems a lot like
creators and
Roblox.
collectors to
But, like-
come
Oh,
together
there you go.
and to build
Got
the Yeah.
flossing, the
and
kids
to
love
set the
that.
rules for the worlds that they want to play.
These games are so cynical,
So here
though.
we can
They're
see one of
gonna
our Blancos running around the
donate,
junction.
or they're
The
gonna
junction in
spend so
Blancos
much
is
money
a
on
really
streamers
cool
to play
place that
this.
is just the
Yeah.
beginning of the Blancos world that is going to grow over time. You go there as a
Yeah, I
solo
hope you
player,
look
it's gonna
forward
be
to
full of
everyone
other
playing
players
this next
doing their
month or
thing.
whenever this comes out.
It's going to be full of gigs and dares that our
For a week.
NPCs are going to set for you.
Yeah, till the money
as you
runs
do these
dry.
things in
Yeah, until
junction,
the
you're
the
gonna
check
level up your Blancos,
comes
so you're
in,
gonna
and
be able
then they'll go
train
back
them
to
do different
Roblox.
things. So each Blanco that you own,
They're like,
not
this
only
is
do you own it,
way
you get to
better
train
than
it and
Roblox.
to be the type of Blanco
Roblox
you want it to be.
2.
So you could make it super fast and jumpy. You could make it super tough for some of the shooter games. You could make it super powerful for some of the race games. You're also going to be able to get these really cool rewards from
And
quests.
I didn't
Some
complete
of
this
those
thought
things might
earlier, but
be
these like
things that you
create
can attach to your Blanco that
games,
just look cool. Some of
live
them
and
will actually
die
enhance a lot of your abilities.
on their
But
models,
this
or like
junction
the
is just
things
the
you can
beginning,
import.
and it's going to grow and get bigger and bigger.
So
over
like a
time.
lot of them make their money from like,
Now what we're seeing
oh,
is
here's
some
some
of the
more
UGC
like
content.
objects
So
you
everything
can
here,
create
people
stuff
just
with.
built
You have to
using
like
the
buy them.
UGC editor. We wanted it to be super easy.
Very
for
few are
players
like
to build
totally
and
like
these
create
levels.
your own
Key to
thing
it is everything will be done with
completely.
a game controller.
Like Dreams
In
is.
Blanco's Block Party, you're going to be getting new content seasonally. And what that means is
New
we're gonna be
content
delivering you
seasonally.
some
There it
really
is.
cool stuff that is only available for that season. So if you go and buy a Blanco in
Do
season
season
1,
games like
that
you have to
won't
have
be
a
available
subscription
when
or
you get to
something? I don't really know
season
how
2.
they work.
So if you manage to snag one of the cool ones, you're going to be one of the few
I
that
think
gets to
he's
keep that
saying
for as long as you
that
want to
like
keep it.
these
The same applies to any of the
little
dares
fucking
and the
dudes
quests.
rotate
Those are going to be
in and
locked to a
out.
season, and anything that you get from completing
Oh,
those
like
things
you have to-
only is available in that season. Ownership is a key
Again, I
part
don't
of the
really know
experience.
Fortnite too
So
well.
our
Is it like
proprietary
you have to
technology
buy
and
them while
platform
they're
provides
like
true
limited
ownership
edition
of what
skin?
players buy and create
Sometimes,
through
yeah.
verifiable assets.
Yeah, there's like
It allows
there's
us to
ones
legitimize
that
the type of grey market
you
that
can only
drives
unlock
so many
during
games,
certain
and it
times,
gives
and there's
players
ones
the
that are
power to dictate the value
only
of those
available for
assets.
purchase.
And the key
from
thing
a
is that
certain
you
point.
as a player own it, and we're going to make it really easy for you to do what you want with that.
So they split it up between like making you
Players
play
can
the
create
game
world
and
that
making
they
you buy
want with
stuff.
Blancos.
Got it.
We've just provided really easy tools so that you can build whatever world you want to build and set the rules for that world. The limit really is kind of your imagination.
Keep showing the same sandwich.
Yeah, the
bun.
hot dog. Quit jumping on the fucking
Blanco's
hot
Spotlight
dog.
is coming to PC later this year, and we will be announcing more news around additional platforms and our betas soon. If you want to know more about it, head over, reserve your account at blancos.com, and you can
I hope
also
I never
follow
see
us
this
on
game
Twitter
again.
at playblancos and
Well, I hate
Instagram
to tell you
at
this, but you
playblancos.
probably will.
Thank you, and enjoy the show.
There's gonna be a third game show, and it's gonna show this game.
You're gonna start seeing ads for it on your YouTube videos.
Exclusive.
Oh, God.
Have you signed up for the Blancos beta?
Do you like ads in your video games? Here you go.
Is this a Blancos level?
This is a Crata level.
Where's the hot dog?
Haha, Blanco's funny joke. The next game, please.
It's gonna be this high detailed model, and then it's gonna rip in half, and it's just a Blancos.
No, it's gonna
It's
be
the
Gears of War
Blancos player
Funko Pop.
base. Good joke. I like that one.
I like the idea. This is
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yo, I kind of hope this is wild. Do you remember that game that we heard about 15 years ago?
Hi, my name is Lucas. I'm a producer here at Donkey Crew working on Last Oasis. And today I would like to show you our new map. Last Oasis is a nomadic survival MMO, combining innovative
This is
features
kinda cool,
that
though.
allow players to traverse the world on complex wooden machines, engage in epic battles both against the fauna and against each other, leave a mark on the
Sounds like
player-driven
it's kind
economy,
of like that
and do
Guns of
many
Icarus.
more
Yeah, I was
exciting
gonna
things
say it's
in
like
this
Guns
unique
of
world.
Icarus, but on
What we're
land.
showing here today is the next big addition to the game, a volcanic oasis. This upcoming type of a map consists of all new areas to explore, from cold and barren fields stretching all the way to the horizon, to hardened volcanic rock formations that creates natural passages and scorching hot lava
what the
lakes,
hell?
obliterating anything that gets
His feet are on fire.
You'll get a chance to discover efficient ways to
Get away
mine
from
obsidian
me.
Look at
and
that
find
one.
rare loot
No.
and mysterious man-made stone
Literally
ruins,
called the Nomad
and even
Spider
hunt
Walker.
legendary killings, these giant winged lizards
Winged
inhabiting
lizards.
mountains in hot climates.
You missed
Harsh
asshole.
conditions of the volcanic lands
Dragons,
make it
but-
very difficult for nomads to survive if they decide to settle on this hot soil. Greenery and sources of water are hard to
Let's
come
see what
by,
that thing
and
looks like when one
hostile
of the
flying
legs
monsters
breaks.
don't make it any easier to explore because they're attracted to walker wings, making
This
it
is pretty-
essential for anyone who
This is-
decides to venture towards this new
I'm kind
territory
of
to
stunned
prepare in advance.
watching these
Smart
things
traders
move.
will
I don't
likely
really, I
take
don't know
It's
what
like,
to
oh,
say.
it's just a boat,
source
and then
to
it's got
try to make
legs.
some plots on
This
desperate
pleases me
nomads
greatly.
missing some wood
I
or
feel
This
like
should have been caught
while
in
explorers will be
like
risking their
playtesting.
lives to gather rare
It's like I'm
resources
watching-
Leto
in
Walker is
high
not
quantities in these dangerous
the
conditions.
wrong title for it. I
We are
can tell
working
you that.
tirelessly.
I'm imagining
to
like
bring
the
more content and
ATSTs in Star
improvements for the
Wars,
game.
but like
So make sure to
with
try
these
Last
legs.
Oasis out
They're like-
now on Steam.
they're like-
See you next time.
Something you'd see in a Lynch film when he has the strobe going. Just like moving unnaturally.
Next up,
like,
the
what
Future
the
Game
fuck?
Show
It's
talks
very
to industry
unnatural
experts
looking.
about how next-gen consoles and PC technology are changing the way we play. We hope you enjoy our special investigation into the future of gaming. And for the record, we called it that first.
Oh, it's time for the AAA shit? You won't.
I don't think they were feeling anything. They're just
Well, somebody posted something that said there's supposed to be AAA stuffs.
That's what the website said, but
time to see what's next.
Nice music.
A new generation of
Oh, look at
gaming
that.
is upon us, with home consoles such as Sony's PlayStation 5 and Microsoft
Yeah, I think
Xbox
it's just a
Series
sizzle
X set to
reel.
release in late 2020.
Sizzle
Developers are
Kaiba.
preparing to change the way we play forever. We see companies like Google Stadia continuing to push the boundaries of
Who?
cloud gaming technology, while studios like Epic Games are beginning to show us what a new generation of engines will be capable of delivering. The Future Game Show has caught up with some of the world's
What is
leading
that?
developers in fields including
That was
graphics,
the,
audio,
That's the
storytelling,
demo,
and
yeah,
machine learning.
for,
Discover
Unreal
how the
Engine
next
5.
generation of hardware
Yeah.
will push video games in a way that we have never experienced before.
The way that I see game worlds changing in the next generation is with a bigger
I
focus
missed
on
all of
player
these reveals, so
interaction
this is
and making the
pretty cool for
worlds
me.
feel truly alive. We
Like,
can
oh, what's
already
that?
make game worlds that are almost too big for the amount of content.
Am I
that
gonna
we put in
stream
them.
Assassin's Creed?
So of course graphics
Definitely
will take
not.
a huge leap forward, but it's the complexity, diversity, and the freedom to play around in
Might
them
be your new
that I
favorite
think
game.
will be the
Give it a
biggest
shot.
No.
The new technology that really excites me is using machine learning, both to make the game feel
Look
a
at
lot
that
more
Stadia
responsive
gameplay.
and meaningful to the player, and to augment my abilities as a game developer. The way that I see video games evolving in the next generation is with richer game interactivity. We've seen graphics fidelity just explode over the last 20 years. Games can look so good these days, it's crazy. But
That game
the sorts
interests
of
me.
things you can do in
Ghost of
video games have
Tsushima?
not really
I don't think
caught
I'm
up.
gonna play it, but
What
I
I'm
will
super
say it is
interested in
a
solving
really
problems that
great
help
looking
game worlds
PS4
and the
game.
characters in them play
It
and
was
feel
interesting
as
until they had
alive
that
as
like
they can now look.
event
The next
they had
generation of
a month
tools
ago
and
for it, and I was like,
technology should
wait,
allow a game to really
this
acknowledge
is kind of
the
boring.
emergent creative things you can do as a player, and to help game developers create richer, more soulful game worlds. I'm really excited about using technologies like
Do you think those are
ML
real
to
plans?
help game characters feel
No.
more
No.
responsive
They're
and
huge.
alive, to get the game to
Maybe
create
she's
content
trapped.
randomly,
It's just a
and
JPEG
based
in the
on
background.
kinds of things you've
More
done as a
green
player
screen
so far.
fuckery. What is
One
wrong
way
with
that
you
game
people?
worlds might feel more alive in the future is by replacing scripted interactions with organic conversations. This live demo from Russian AI project LiveMind literally puts words into Geralt's mouth and could be a sign of things to come.
Do you remember Beglewood Derby?
What would they do with that though?
Yes, I want a great saddle for racing that.
Oh.
What?
It'd make his teeth very scary and make him sound like a robot.
Of course, it isn't just game worlds that will evolve in the next generation, but the types of stories
say
being
there
told
could
within
be
them
something
too.
with that, but
Narrative
I don't
is
know
such
what
an
to do
important
with
component
that.
to the games we play, furthering our connection with virtual spaces.
The
and
idea
the
that they can
characters inhabit them.
automate
It makes sense then that this is one area
yeah,
developers are
conversations
eager
with
to
characters
evolve.
just by putting
My
in
first game,
the audio.
a computer with one game,
Basically, it would be like
obviously 40 years later,
you could talk
so
to a
much has
person
changed.
from like, you
In
know,
some
your
ways,
usual
we're
dialogue
still
options,
the
but they wouldn't always say the same
The
thing.
biggest benefit of games is the storytelling
Okay.
medium.
I thought they
is
were
the
trying to say
interaction.
like,
But often
you
they
could
still
type
tell the
in
stories
something
at the
and they would
players
respond, and I
instead
was
of
like,
truly
that would
letting
be
them be a part of it.
a
future
lot.
of interactive
Yeah.
storytelling should be about how we can make the experience as frictionless as possible.
Not gonna need actors anymore. They still mocap them. So.
They are actually part of the story. You know, tailored experiences that they can do not only by themselves.
No,
but
until
also
AI
with
can make it from
friends
scratch.
at home
Yeah.
or online.
I'm also hoping to see storytelling explore more collaborative efforts, telling stories to larger groups of players at once, without telling each of them that only they are the chosen one.
When we start thinking to ourselves, is traversal what should be at the heart
Will
of every
gamers like
storytelling
that though?
experience in AAA?
No.
You know,
No,
can we
they
make
want to
it
be
more
the
about
one.
The internal conflict
I
rather
forgot
than
about
those
this
external
weird game.
conflicts of running, jumping, and shooting.
Movies never have to cut away to load the next scene or more assets.
But was that
There's a cut
filmed
to
or was
black,
that?
It's only because the director wanted that cut.
Oh,
and that
okay.
it
I was like,
and storytelling goes
What's
well
that
beyond
shit
just the words
called?
being said. It's the
Those
audio,
old
the camera
games.
shots and effects,
the
location,
FMV,
and with
yeah.
characters in the
Not
world looking
America's
more real than
movie
ever,
videos.
less downtime due to loading,
America's
and
was
more
funny.
feedback from
Yeah.
our controllers, we'll hopefully see larger or more immersive scenes that won't need to let up just because the hardware requires it.
He looked very pleased with himself when he said that.
A
Whipped
new
his head
generation
like,
of hardware
"Nailed
means
it!"
we are about to encounter a new frontier for
Oh, I did
graphics
not expect
fidelity
He's probably
and visual
pausing
effects.
the-
That's a given. But
stopping
what
the
about game
recording.
audio? Sony and Microsoft are putting more emphasis than ever before on audio, and in the way that sound can draw us in game worlds like never before, could our sense of immersion in virtual spaces be about to change entirely?
The next generation audio will definitely be recorded and expressed in a much bigger sense. We're already starting to see hints of it already. Technologies such as ambisonics and ambisonics are being rediscovered, and people are starting to think in different ways of how we could even push the boundaries even further.
So one of the things that's so exciting about the next gen audio is that it's promising just a whole new level of immersion. Obviously, the PS5 3D audio is kind of the most outspoken example
As
of
a
this.
gamer, I don't.
And so
really care
with
about
that new
this.
immersion, hopefully
Audio's
is going to
cool.
come whole new levels of player engagement.
I don't.
This is
Well, I
something
guess this would be
that's
cool if
very
I
special
understood
about
how
sound and music,
programming
is that
works.
it
Yeah.
really gets to, you know,
It,
it
basically,
accesses the core
long
of who
story
we are,
short, is like
and
if you're playing
the
with
fact that we
headphones
have
on,
3D audio
it can be
will
more immersive.
enhance that in a much grander sense.
Okay.
You'll hear
Of course, some of the
things
biggest
more
changes to play
accurately to
you
like
won't
how
be
they
able
would
to
sound in real
see.
life.
From smaller teams being given the tools
I'm
to more
an idiot and I
easily
play on
achieve
a
their creative
TV.
ambitions, the expansion
It'll
of
be a little
services
harder
such as
to notice.
cross-platform play and cloud gaming, to a huge
buy a
reduction in
surround
load
sound
times
speaker.
and install sizes. Here's just some of the reasons developers are excited about the
There are
changes
ways
on
they're
the
working
near
on that to make it
Playing games in the
like
next
surround
generation
sound
feel
and
more social
smart
than ever,
audio,
with
even
all
with
the
a
online
TV
services
setup.
bound to get a refresh. I definitely feel like the next generation will have more
It's all
opportunities to
pretty
play
interesting.
together when we can't be together.
I think the future of mobile gaming is really about two things. The first is about ubiquity. The second part of mobile gaming in the future will be about sociability.
One of the big things
People are gonna
PlayStation was
play
pushing
games in a more and
during
more
their
social
event
manner,
was like
and it'll be strange
the
in future
feedback
if
on their
you find someone
controllers.
who's actually playing a game purely solo
Kept talking
and
about
never
like
plays any game with other
when you
people.
pull a bowstring,
Crossplay is
if you
becoming
hold
more
the control
widely
stick for too
accepted
long,
and
it'll start like
implemented, and that means you should
you'll start
have
to
to
feel the
coordinate
pressure.
what SKU you're getting with your
Like it
friend,
wants to
what
spring
version
back.
they're getting, what platform they're on. You should be able to seamlessly
Yeah,
play
and then
together,
some other
which
game
is
that was
amazing.
like
Almost
one of those
zero
choice-based
load times,
games
cross-platform
where like you have two different
games,
choices, but if there's one that the character you're controlling doesn't like,
and just overall
it'll be more
focus
difficult to
on
pull your control stick to that
player's
choice.
experience rather than the platform itself.
The next
So,
generation
the
of hardware
computer's fighting
should
back.
allow smaller
Yeah.
teams to create
It's
products of a
immersive
higher
stuff like
graphical
that, like little things like that sound really neat.
This extraordinary opportunity to
I don't know. That could be kind of weird if the computer just turns to the camera and says, "Stop
very
it!"
high resolution.
Skynet.
And we'll be able to come to rely on game engines
I mean,
to do so much
we've
what
seen
couldn't
stuff kind of like that before,
in
like
terms
in
of
Brothers,
complex lip syncing, facial expression,
where like
complex
the big
animation.
thing is you control each
What
brother
this will
with
do
like
is level
the left and right
playing
side of the
field for
controller.
developers.
Yeah.
And
And
developers who
the twist at the end is that
previously
like
competed at the high end
one of the
will be able to
brothers
do
is
so.
gone and you can only
really
use
exciting
half of the controller to finish the game.
Yeah, that's how I played it. Although I
We'd
used
like to
two
thank
players,
everyone who
so it's
gave
kind
up
of
their
awkward.
time to bring us that
Oh,
insight
that's weird.
into the future of
I
gaming.
played with somebody
Alright, the
else, and it
next
was all of a
game
sudden
is
just
introduced
like,
by a
"Oops, well, I
gaming
guess
legend.
bye."
Thanks, Emily. You know, guys,
Journey
Thanks for
ends.
playing.
Journey
Now,
ends
I
similarly.
refer, of course, to Brian Fargo.
You
He's the original
play as one
producer of
person and then
Fallout.
you
He's here to
seamlessly
tell
drop
you
into
about
some
the
other
action
player's
RPG
game and you play
Wastelands
together
3.
and you don't know
Let's
each
take a
other's
look.
name. And you just start playing with this complete stranger. And then it builds up to like the final moment and they go away. And then at the end of the game you see like who they were.
Hello,
so
everybody.
It's kind of interesting.
I'm Brian Fargo. I was the executive producer
One of my
on
favorite
the original
games.
Fallout and Wasteland
Which game
series.
is that?
Journey.
And I'm here to tell you today.
I tried playing that
finally
with the
Wasteland
PlayStation Now,
3
and I
is
had no
coming
idea if it was a real
August
person.
28th
Just because it's
for
such an
the
old game.
Xbox,
Yeah.
PC,
Yeah, I don't
and
know if there's
PlayStation
AI
4.
or you can usually tell by the way they move around.
It was hard to tell. I was like, I don't know if
Who
it's a
would
real
do
person or not.
this? Who would murder families and children?
A bad dude.
Let's find the monsters who did this.
Fair question.
That's it. Now I'm mad. Sorry, but I already played Gears Tactics this year.
Lucky mega crit.
Every time I get a headshot in Overwatch.
It's the kind of music you crush beer cans on your forehead to.
Yeah, buddy! Just thinking this is very southern.
There were a lot of American flags, so it might be the theme of the game.
Jason
Wastelands
Aldean,
3
big
is
fan of
coming
Wasteland
to
3.
Xbox One, PS4, Windows, Mac, and Linux on August
Country
28th,
singer.
2020.
Is that a joke?
If clowns are a
That
10
was a joke.
on the scale,
Clowns?
And what? My dying is like a 4.
Yeah, we've been
Oh
over
my
this.
god, I
If
got
clowns are
2
like,
clown
then our
double.
next game
This
needs
is
a new
fucking
scoring system.
insane,
Check out this new
dude.
gameplay from survival horror Remothered, Broken Porcelain.
And it's
Safe
always
to
with
say
the
this-
horror games.
Exclusive.
Yeah, safe to say this
Rated
is your
M for
favorite
mature.
event.
Yeah, no.
Please come in, Miss Reed.
Definitely.
Come in.
Good
Yo.
evening, Mr. Ashman.
Nice graphics. Holy shit. She
Do
looks
you
pretty
remember
good.
me?
Only between old friends.
I thought Persona 4 already has 1,300
I'm Jennifer,
reviews.
by the way.
Yeah, people are loving it.
Lindsay? But call me Lynn.
At last. It's just a bad dream.
Where are you? Show yourself!
What the
Why did you shank him in the kidney?
Why did he explode when he did that?
Because he's not real.
Oh, to the dome.
You won't do it, Mr. Ashman.
Of course I will.
Okay, Ivor.
Is that the evil man? I was waiting for it.
Nice generic scream. Why was that lady holding a flamethrower? What the fuck is going on in this place? Is this a Catholic school?
Remothered Broken Porcelain comes to PS4, Xbox One,
Oh, the
Switch, and
toilet.
Windows in late 2020.
Next up, we have a world-exclusive
That looks
teaser for a
scary.
new title
bit.
from Different
I
Tales.
didn't like that one.
No spoilers here, but if there's a full moon
Harry
tonight,
Potter.
we all should stay
Harry Potter.
inside.
Or is this that werewolf game again?
World premiere.
I'm telling you, this is... Furries are living their best lives this year. ...2020, the year of the furry.
Is this the live action one?
No, just werewolf.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We already saw a
Oh,
CG
man,
trailer
we can't
for
wait to
it.
see more from this team in the coming months.
So the Future Game Show has taken a closer look at the games of tomorrow, but big changes are happening to the way we play right now. Features such as cross-progression and cross-play allow us to...
Crossplay? It sounds like you that time you tried to play Crash Bandicoot.
As I was saying, new features like crossplay let
Boo.
PS4 owners connect with Xbox, Switch, and
I get
PC
it.
owners in their favorite shooters. And we caught up with developers High Res about how
What does that
these
do with
features
crossplay?
work in their current and upcoming games.
Uncharted joke.
Cross like mad.
Cosplay lets you play games with your friends.
My
regardless
favorite
of
game,
which platform they
Paladins?
own. And it's grown in popularity thanks to
I don't even
titles
know
such
what
as
game that
Fortnite
was.
and
I
Call
don't
of
know. I
Duty
didn't recognize
Warzone.
it at all.
Developers High-Res Studios
that?
are trailblazers in this field.
What the
but
fuck
the
is that
industry
game?
as a whole has been
Alpha
slower
game.
to embrace the potential.
It's not even a real game?
We caught up with
Alpha
High-Res to
gameplay,
know
not
why
alpha.
and to discover the importance of crossplay as we head
Is
into
this
the next
Guns the
generation.
Duel 2?
What is that?
To
I don't
overcome
know.
the challenges of making crossplay work, you need to change people's mindsets.
dog.
New
There's
high,
a fear
re-
that
high
platforms
res.
will lose revenues and lose players to competing platforms if they open the doors to crossplay and progression. In the future, I think you'll start to see consoles and other platforms embrace a truly play
What is that,
anywhere
Smite?
experience.
It will
That's
become
my-
increasingly
You
less
get to play as some
important
old
what
witch
hardware
lady?
you're using to access the game, and much more about like connectivity and.
Aren't they all
communication.
gods in that game?
They'll still be
What is
exclusives.
she?
The true crossover
Hecate
game
or
is
they're all
something?
straight
The
to one
witch,
platform.
whatever.
Crossplay and cross progression also challenges game developers to think more globally and holistically about audiences. That you should be able to play from anywhere, doing anything.
Oh,
and
you can
kinda
ride
have
dinosaurs.
That follow you
Yeah,
around
that's,
as you go from console to console or
the
platform to
Paladins
platform.
Battle
If they choose
Royale.
Xbox
Yeah.
or PlayStation or Nintendo or PC
The one where
for
you
the
can
next
turn into a
generation,
chicken.
it doesn't matter. The game they love and the
Oh,
purchases
That was a
they
game
made
for
will
about a minute.
Players
Oh,
expect
look,
the
you
same
summon
experience
Hell House.
across all of their platforms,
god?
and so to be able to
She's
actually
just a
pull that
witch
off
lady.
takes a reasonably high level of sophistication. And you also want to ensure that kind of competition across all these platforms is fair regardless of who they're up against. Now that a console game is a PC game, is a mobile game, for many games, things like cultural relativism, localization, global community management are a bigger and bigger role in gaming. So I think the long answer short, that's one of the kind of maybe hidden benefits of crossplay, is it stimulates diversity and kind of a global approach to how you think about gaming.
To deliver next-gen crossplay and progression like this, it takes commitment
That
from the
previous
start.
guy needs to clean
Hi-Res
his room.
Studios currently publishes 3 crossplay and cross-progression titles, with a 4th coming this summer. We keep learning new lessons, but the single biggest is, it's much easier to build a Play Anywhere title from the start than it is to shoehorn
It
it
is
later
nice
in
getting pre-recorded
More players
speeches
accessing
as
the same
opposed to
game rather than
on-stage speeches.
fragmenting across all of these platforms.
What?
Also means
You
that
don't like
your ability
them
to make matches,
reading the
quality of those matches starts to
teleprompter
increase. Overall,
like
we're looking
this.
to drive the most fair and fun game experience we possibly can, and we think that
Not
crossplay
fair,
and
it's when they're holding the
cross-progression
controller, but it's
are
not
some of the
actual
most important pillars to get there.
live gameplay.
Yeah.
With Xbox One, we will see a world that you will love.
Unprecedented
everybody? I'm
graphic
Scott Lucier,
fidelity
aka Scott Gandhi, and
I
in
still
the
prefer
palm
that
of your
over than-
hand.
over there and going, yeah, so
Currently, we're finishing work on
impressive
we're really excited to be
audio
able to share this update
fidelity
with you today.
in the palm of your hand.
Rogue Company is a third-person shooter that features
Hey, it's that game we saw.
action-paced gameplay and objective-based game modes.
Unless
In
it's
Rogue
like
Company, you
the
play as a rogue, which are a
creator of
group
the game who has never
mercenaries that
spoken in front of a
operate
crowd
outside
before.
of the
I'm
walls.
just usually
They
very
drop in exotic
shy.
locations all over the world.
In Rogue Company, you
is going to
play
be free to
as a
play,
rogue.
and it'll feature cross-play and cross-progression across all platforms. Since day one,
Cross-play,
one of our cornerstones is making sure that you're able to
cross-progression
play
across
the game you want
crosses.
on the platform you want with the friends that you want. At the end of the day, Rogue Company can be summarized in one word: inclusive. Today we are in the late stages of Rogue Company development, which means we're testing
got the hands,
crossplay
though,
and
like he's on
cross-progression
stage?
features, polishing weapons,
Yeah,
rogues, and
he's
masks.
got his prompt
Majority
there
of
in the
my
corner of
time
his monitor too.
is spent refining the core combat experience in Rogue Company, while also making sure that our maps
He
and
went
modes
to
are
school
providing
for
exciting
talking.
and unique games. I do want to say, it's
Someone
pretty
taught him
amazing
that.
to play Rogue Company on a handheld device.
How many takes do you think you did?
Being able to
A
play
couple.
Rogue Company.
Yo, that bitch just fell.
As I sit on the couch and my
Splat.
wife is
Always
watching
throw a
another episode
katana
of
at
Love
them.
Island,
Yep.
is a dream come true. Rogue Company
game
is
looks
coming to
mad dumb.
PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC,
Kind of a
and
fun
Nintendo
dumb, though.
Switch later this summer.
It doesn't look bad.
Can't wait for you to play our labor of love.
I don't
Sign
know
up
if
for
I'll
the
play
alpha,
it though
head on
because
over
it's
to
inclusive.
roguecompany.com. Thank you and enjoy.
As a gamer, I like to be exclusive.
It's cross-compatible,
Big thanks to the
cross-contaminating.
teams at High Res for that look into the future. of
Nice
crossplay
art, by the way.
and
Is this
info
like a
about their
movie
upcoming
poster?
titles.
She looks.
Now we all
She's
know
wide.
that generation consoles
That
are
was
getting
weird.
closer.
Look at this
So
Square
here's an
Enix game.
exclusive look at what's to come in Square Enix's third-person shooter, Outriders.
Oh, this game looks cool. Probably
Yeah,
showing
they showed
us the
this
exclusive.
sometime. I don't remember when.
Outriders
Yeah,
broadcast.
I think that was the game.
We'll be taking a look at the journey into the unknown, plus the characters joining your adventure as you battle through a hostile world.
Who's making this?
We'll also be showcasing a brand
I know-
new
I think Square's
area
publishing,
and delving deeper
Mhm.
into our next class, the Pyromancer,
I'm not sure though.
coming next month.
The next episode of Tell Me About Your Game.
People can
Oh, people
fly.
can fly. Those are the dudes that did Bulletstorm.
We can't wait to hear more about Outriders in the
Interesting.
lead up to release sometime in holiday 2020.
Bulletstorm
We're
wasn't a
heading
Square
150
game, was it?
years into the future next,
I didn't
where
think so.
humanity is struggling to
I think Epic
survive,
published that.
and human brains are being transferred into robot bodies. Here's more on
That
Disintegration.
guy in the back looks like he's from Anthem.
A little bit. I remember that game. Did you guys hear they're rebooting that shit? Like FF14?
Have you got weapons and shelter in there?
Yes.
Maybe you could give us a chance to rest. We may have
I'm like, maybe I buy it.
than guns.
Then I get to play it when it's good.
Hi there, my name's Marcus Lato. I'm the president
I thought you already
and
did.
creative director
No.
at V1 Interactive,
It's not cheap enough.
and we are currently working on our brand new debut game called Disintegration.
That's right. You just played the beta
And we are
that I
super
couldn't play.
excited to finally be getting ready for it
Which
to
one is
launch
Anthem?
soon.
Wow. Look at you.
That was the one where you could fly in a suit and
With
pretend to be Iron
Disintegration,
Man.
we set out to build something
The
truly
BioWare
unique.
disaster.
It blends
Yeah, people who made Mass
title, I
Effect.
guess. I
great parts
never
of a
seen any
first-person
gameplay of it.
shooter with a real-time tactical elements in a way
They
that's
hyped it
never
up for a
been
pretty
done
long
before,
time, and
in a
then
way that required us to
it turned out
invent
really
all new
bad.
gameplay
They're like,
mechanics
this is
in
gonna
order
last for
it to
10
work.
years. The last one.
The story
Yeah.
of Disintegration
Big
is
dreams.
something that's set about 150 years from now in the future, where
First you get
humanity's really
Andromeda,
struggling to
then you get
survive.
Anthem.
And one means of survival is taking a human brain and actually
not
implanting it with
hitting
an
home
armored
runs.
shell and attaching that to a robotic armature, allowing them to survive through this period of time. Once in these robotic armatures, humans now find themselves in a world where they are super strong, they're super durable, and some of them don't want to return back to humanity again. And so a new army is developed called the Rayon. In this world, we play
Rayon.
those early integrated who are fighting back and who don't want to
Rayon.
follow along with the Rayon.
I've seen what you call freedom. Not interested.
In Disintegration's multiplayer, we allow the players to team up 5v5 against one another,
5v4.
each with their own crew in this incredible battle against one another. Each one of those matches takes place in a different type of game mode, so there's a great variety of things to hop into.
That one looks like a Halo map.
Yeah, I don't really understand
In
what's
order for the
happening.
players to really
It's,
have
yeah, it's
success
like
There are
playing
people on the
had
ground.
spaceships
they need
instead
to
of mechs,
consider both parts of the equation.
I guess.
On one hand is your grab cycle and your weapons and abilities that you use fluidly in combat. That's just one
Anything
part of
cool?
the equation, though. On the other hand is your ground
Some good
squad,
spooky games.
each with their unique abilities that you can fire off
porcelain
technically in gameplay. It's
Yeah.
important that the player understands that both of these things work in tandem together, and that they are
Japan
part of a
VA is a
whole.
little
They
muffled.
are the crew.
How
And
muffled?
for you to kind of consider both parts is critical for your
Just
success.
a little muffled?
So Disintegration is finally
Are we
going to
talking
be
like
released on June 16th on PlayStation 4, the Xbox One, and Steam for the PC. We're excited to be on all three platforms simultaneously, and we are eagerly waiting for the community to hop in and start playing with us.
This is like the fourth or fifth time I've seen this game, and I still don't know what the fuck it
What?
is.
The grav cycle? I'm a pilot. It's called a pre-flight inspection.
No judgments here, huh?
I'm just shrugging.
It sounded
What the
like
hell
you
is
have like
that?
a ground force and then you're the pilot.
Yeah, and then like one of you's in the grab bike
PS4,
thing.
Xbox One, and PC June 16th.
And the ground squad might be AI, I don't know.
So weird. But they said it was 4v5. Or 5v5.
4v5.
I just said it.
Exclusive.
It's alright, Pizza. I'm sure they'll mod it.
Hi everyone, my name is Bogdan Graczyk, the game director of the
Bogdan
upcoming
Graczyk.
narrative-driven adventure game Paradise Lost.
Love
I'm
dudes named
super
Bogdan.
excited to walk you through the alternative history that serves as the setting
name
for
has
our
a nice,
story.
nice mouthfeel.
In Paradise Lost, the Second World
One of
War
my favorite basketball
was
players,
in
Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Bogdan it.
In the spring of 1960, the Nazi regime is on its
You
knees,
can't show that.
and Soviet troops are closing in. Without warning, the Nazis unleashed the full might of their nuclear arsenal on their homeland
That happened?
in Eastern Europe, stopping the Soviet offensive in its tracks and turning Europe
Russia
into an
got fucked.
uninhabitable nuclear wasteland. To the rest of the world,
Hey, you're
this
gonna
seems
upset some
like
Nazis
a
if
final
you
act of
do
desperation
this.
by one of the
Yeah,
cruelest
think of the
regimes in
Nazis.
human history.
It's 2020. You
Yet,
can't just
Yeah,
talk,
it's 2020. You can't
negatively talk about
can't
Nazis.
vilify the Nazis now.
The ARC project is among the most secretive endeavors of the Third Reich. Its goal has been to construct a network of hidden, self-sustainable, heavily fortified underground bunkers meant to shelter an Aryan master race society until it can emerge and rule the post-nuclear landscape.
Oh, this is
But
what
not
Fallout
everything
was
goes
about.
according to plan. For reasons unknown, one of the bunkers, located just outside Kraków, Poland, goes dark.
Kraków. Graphics look nice.
Now, as you discover the
Show me a
past,
human
you can
face.
shape the present. It's been 20 years since the explosion that set our story in motion. You play as Szymon, a 12-year-old Polish boy driven by personal tragedy to seek out the bunker on the edge
Ooh,
of
I'm a little
Kraków.
scared that he's 12. I assumed the character was gonna die, so
At
now I'm a
first,
little nervous.
the place seems completely desolate. What
Can still
brought
happen.
Szymon to the bunker?
Yeah, that's
What
why I'm
answers
nervous.
is he seeking? You'll have to uncover the truth yourself.
A Hitler clone.
Dun, dun.
So, do you dare discover the last story on Earth?
The last story on Earth?
They really are pushing for
Paradise
these kind
Lost
of
is coming to
spooky games.
PC, PS5, and
Interesting.
Xbox Series X.
Paradise
Next
Lost. You'd think
Wait a second.
that name would be
my script.
Hey, we discussed this. You can't be
taken.
trusted.
Unbelievable. Okay, fine.
I mean, I know the book
Hold the
is
tape.
eons old, but
World premiere.
so
See, what they do is they just use the same name, but then they hit the space bar a couple times after, so
What do
it
you
doesn't
choose,
trigger
agent?
the copyright.
Ah.
So it still looks good. It's actually called Paradise
Or
Lost
choose
space.
hacker.
It takes two to complete the mission.
Putting on my hacking glasses.
It takes two to stay alive.
Takes two to
Didn't
make
they
a
have
thing
a
go
game where-
right. It takes two to make it out of sight.
Operation Tango.
Wasn't there a
It
game
takes
already
two
where
to
you
save
have
the world.
somebody running through and the other person using the computer?
Probably.
Our next game is so secret, we don't even know
Keep
its
talking
name
and
at the
nobody
time of this
explodes?
recording. So I'm just gonna put myself
Not
out
quite.
there
It's so
and make
secret,
one up.
hey.
I'm guessing it's called
It's that
The
game.
Kingdom of the Gusty Willows.
What kind of fake name is that? It is not called the Kingdom of Gusty Willows.
Here's the developers of the Kingdom of the Gusty Willows to talk about their show-stopping new PS5
Are they gonna
project.
apologize
The
for fucking
Kingdom
over my
of
friend
the
on
Gusty
this stream?
Willows.
Can I make it extremely clear?
No?
This is
Okay,
not
I didn't think so.
called the Kingdom of the Gusty
Still
Willows.
looks good.
What's the big deal? It's a good title.
Exclusive.
I want to know more about those little creatures.
That's right. Justice for Maverick.
Sorry, Nolan, the name isn't Kingdom of the Gusty Willows. It's actually called Cana Bridge of Spirits.
And it was built on the bones of other people.
Hi, I'm Mike Greer. I'm
I
the
don't
Chief
know the
Creative
story
Officer
of this
at
at all.
And I'm Josh Greer, Mike's brother. I'm the Chief Operating Officer here at the studio. You may have seen
That
our
said,
game,
he has
Cana
good
Bridge
taste
of
in chairs.
Spirits
I'm sitting in
at
the exact
Sony
same one.
PlayStation 5 event. And today we're really excited to share a little bit more about the project with you.
I
So,
bet the
what's this
devs
game
really
all
like
about?
that they're calling the game by the
Well,
wrong
Cana
name.
Bridge of
Yeah.
Spirits is a story-driven action-adventure game that combines
Definitely.
fast-paced combat.
Everyone's gonna be looking up Gusty
and
Willows.
really fun, charming
Whoa, yo, what the
companion
fuck?
mechanic
I can't
where
find it.
players are going around collecting force
Whose
creatures
dev
we
team
call
is
the Rock.
false advertising
So
their
you play
name?
as Cana. She's a spirit guide who has traveled to this forgotten village.
Dev team doesn't
and soon
even know the
discovers that there
game's
are many
name.
trapped living spirits. And it becomes clear that there are larger forces at play that have sort of corrupted the environment and stopped things from moving on. Well, the main focus of the game actually revolves around helping these trapped spirits. So each kind of level or world that you enter is all focused and kind of themed around the corrupt spirit that's lingering.
And to really help these spirits, you ultimately have to get to know what happened to
Whoever
them.
does
in
these
past life.
presentations needs
do
to
so,
equalize
you're
the fucking
looking
audio.
For clues in the environment, facing combat
Some
challenges,
shit's way too
solving
quiet,
puzzles.
some shit's way
But
too
ultimately,
loud.
it all relies on building and growing your team.
I'm pretty sure most
the raw
audio people
are
have
key
never
to, like,
worked
sort of every
on
aspect
Zoom
of
calls
gameplay. They
before.
can be
I
used in
guess.
combat, to augment abilities.
But
they
again,
can be
it's
used
all
to
just
make
in one
the
video,
environment to
just
carry things around for you. The more right you
analyze the
have it,
audio.
the stronger you're going to be
Lazy
as a
fuck.
player.
That's true.
And the more abilities you get to unlock.
Calling
the
it
trailer
now, the
does a lot of
spirits
things,
become
but
final
one
boss.
thing we wanted to
Dun,
do
dun,
was make
dun.
sure we establish the tone.
Don't tell me that,
and
they're
sort of
cute.
darker elements
They
that
are
are in the
cute.
game. And,
That's why it's even
people
better.
see the rot and the
I don't like how
characters,
this
and
guy's
they
staring at
immediately
him when
fall
he
in love with
talks.
him, which is great.
I noticed
But
that the
opening
last time we
cinematic
talked about this
It's,
game too.
it's brotherly love, dude.
Kind of battling these spirits we
They're
wanted
brothers.
to use to kind of set that darker tone and
A tale of two
establish
shitters.
these, the
Stealing
player's
work
gonna
from a
be,
hardworking guy.
exposed to some darker themes in the storytelling.
I'm so confused.
We're
What
targeting
happened?
a holiday 2020
This-
release. and
one of
it'll be
my
coming to
guildmates
PlayStation 5,
worked on this
PlayStation
game.
4, and the Epic Game Store.
Oh.
We're really excited for everyone to get their hands on the game.
Yeah, they made him
And
like a
in the
verbal
meantime,
agreement.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
And then I guess they just like ghosted him, so he didn't even get paid.
Wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, because this game looks good. I was like, what the fuck?
I know. But I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I'd play this, and then, oh well, now I'm kind of.
Oh, Epic Game Store.
No, you weren't.
Well, that
You were
makes
not
it
gonna play
Thanks
it.
so much for
Fuck it.
watching the Future Games Show, and look out for more great next-gen
Burn the
content on
game, who gives a
GamesRadar.com throughout this week and beyond.
Back to
And don't
vilifying
forget
them.
to check out our sister shows from the Guerilla Collective over the next
Jets
few days right here on
origin
Twitch.
story?
Wait, come on, Nolan.
That's her daughter,
It wouldn't
dude.
be a game show without that, we got one more thing. Can we do the one more thing moment?
You are so right. Wait, are you in this one?
No.
It's gonna be something
Oh, well.
new or something we've
But
already
hey,
seen.
Em, would you work with me again?
It's
Maybe in
Halo
some
Infinite.
kind of swashbuckling adventure?
Persona
where I play
5 on PC.
roguish,
Bloodborne
charming
on
adventurer?
PC.
Nah, I think I've been there.
Still
done
hasn't
that
shown up
before.
yet. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Maybe it's still cooking in the oven.
3 years ago, Serial Cleaner took you back to 1970s America in a single-player stealth action
When's like
crime
Tokyo
story where
Game
you
Show
played
supposed
as
to
a
happen?
professional
Or did that
crime
already
scene
happen?
cleaner, getting rid
I
of
think it's a
bodies
little later.
and the
This year.
incriminating evidence, all while avoiding the
Like
police.
August?
Now, with over 1 million owners and releases on all major platforms, we're
Man,
going
Bloodborne looks
to
weird.
the 90s.
Alright. I did.
You're playing a day trail.
This is like real life soundtrack.
Okay.
That
Okay.
was
Well,
so
that
easy.
really does complete our showcase for 2020.
Yeah, we hope you've had a great time watching and that you've seen something that you can look forward to. We also just want
I
to take a moment to
heard
thank
what I
our
wanted to hear
partners for helping
twice,
put all of
so
this
I'm
together,
happy.
but most of all, we want to thank you for watching.
She said clowns.
I'm Nolan North,
And I'm Emily Grace.
Clowns?
and this has been, Emily, if you will, the Future
Future Game Show 2020.
Hey, remember when they said AAA games? Did you guys see any? I didn't.
No.
Is Alpha
They showed it during their discussion
Yeah,
about
the
the
sizzle
future
reel.
game.
This is it right now. You see it right here.
They showed 1 second of Halo Infinite.
The God, I guess Godfall. They showed some Godfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Cyberpunk.
Oh, there's
Halo
Halo,
again. Spider-Man. It's all here.
What more could you want?
Oh boy.
Your favorite
game?
That's the AAA game we're looking.
Get out of here.
That Avengers game? Oh my god.
Totally remember.
I forgot about that shit.
Ghostwire. The game that won't come out. And there's that game that won't come out for 2 years.
The not Kojima-san game?
Mm-hmm.
Automata?
Capcom game.
The Unreal Engine 5 demo? My favorite game.
Love it.
All right.
Available now on the Epic Game Store. Just watch the video.
Oops.
This presentation was brought to you by Epic Games.
Thanks for watching.
Okay.
Well, that was some hot gaming.
Well, I mean, that's
Well-
been my favorite presentation so far.
It was succinct, I guess.
Yeah.
It's more than I can say about 3/4 of the others.
It did show things I wanted, so I'm happy.
And they showed new things, unlike the one earlier, which was like nothing.
The PC gaming show,
Yeah.
the PC port show.
Yeah, that was.
That's all it ever is. Or whenever you're like,
weird.
hey, I like this, it's always an Epic game exclusive. So it's like, fuck it.
I'm tired now.
Yeah, that was kind of draining. That was 5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a
God,
lot.
that was 5 hours. Shit.
Monk of
A lot of
Christ.
streaming. Alright, well. Nothing tomorrow. Monday has more IGN stuff, and then the Star Wars Squadrons reveal at
Is that
11
gonna be
Eastern.
like on EA's thing or something?
I'm not sure. No idea.
Yeah, I'll have to watch more of the IGN shit.
Tuesday is the Steam Game Festival, as well as the VR showcase.
I had
And then-
VR. I should
And then
probably
Thursday
watch
is EA Play.
The God. Yo, let's watch EA play. AKA, Madden and FIFA.
FIFA.
And then
If you-
usually
if you
one
want.
game they send out to die. Like Mirror's Edge Catalyst.
The sacrificial game.
Where they're like, look, we make games.
So they can continue to release Madden and FIFA.
Yep.
Battlefront 3.
Well, it could happen. I doubt it, but they'll probably say, hey, we put Respawn in the dungeon. They're making more Star Wars shit. What
Oh,
was
you
that
guys
game
wanted
called?
Titanfall 3? Oh, sorry.
Fallen Order? Well, it wasn't as exciting as the Sony conference, but I guess that's to be expected. It's mostly indies, but I like indie games more anyways, most of the time.
I think I liked it a little more than Sony's, just because it was varied.
Yeah.
Or all inclusive.
Sony's was pretty good, I would say, variance and variety-wise.
Yeah, they had a lot of recognizable names.
Yeah. They
that
had
were
a lot of indie coverage, which was good. Not just their
And
own chest thumping.
Yeah,
They're
and of
the
course
best.
you can't go wrong with a console reveal.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's why it was exciting. We got to see the goofy-ass design. It's driven a lot
You
of
want the
discussion.
one with the ass or the one without the ass?
Yeah, both are ridiculous looking.
Still didn't say price.
Nope, probably not going to for months, I would imagine.
Is there a guess on what the price is going to be?
It's not really.
Anywhere from like 500 to 700 is my guess.
I think there was someplace accidentally put it up for like £5.99 British pound.
Yeah, I'm just scared that they're going to do like $1,000 like Apple does now.
No, I don't think they're that stupid.
They would never do that.
That's good.
Because people would just buy it by PC at that point then.
Yeah. I would be amazed if it went north of 600. I think 600 is their absolute top, and they're probably trying to avoid pricing it that high too. Because the PS3 launched at that price, and it was pretty disastrous.
And it was like when Xbox One was what, 500? And then they said 400?
Yeah, the 360, you mean? Xbox One to God. That's because it came with Kinect. That's why that shit was $500 when it came out.
Freaking
It was mandatory bundle. God, that was a dumb decision.
Oh. There's the new console pictures.
I can pretty safely say, oh wow, those are pretty funny. That I don't think I'll have any issues waiting this gen to buy. I don't feel like there's anything I saw that I'm like, I gotta buy that right fucking now.
Well,
Even if it was,
still
it's
gotta
like-
see Microsoft's lineup. They haven't even talked about it yet, other than Halo Infinite.
Yeah, but it's Microsoft, so unless
It's Halo and Forza.
yeah, unless some fucking miracle happened and they made games that aren't like the same 5 IP, then I think I know what I'm gonna get.
Just, like, real question: has there ever been a game that came out with the console that was worth it to like buy the console?
Probably.
What?
Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, say Breath of the Wild with Switch.
Yeah, a lot of those are cross-gen now, though, too.
Yep.
So it's kind of like,
Because yeah, I've never really been motivated to buy it right when it came out, just because I feel like there hasn't been one enough, and two something that's like super motivating.
fuck it. Best game launch titles.
I know if they make Horizon 2 a launch title, they'll probably bring in a lot of people to get it.
That's a good one.
But we'll see.
Ridge Racer. That was a PS1 game. The God. Soul Calibur. That's a pretty good launch game. That shit looked amazing at the time. Halo 1. That was also pretty big.
Yep.
For the original Xbox. Oh yeah. Super Mario Bros. Is a God. Yeah, it's 64 is the first one I thought of.
That was not a launch title, I don't think.
It says it is. Is this list a
Oh, it
sham?
was. Okay, never mind then.
Super Mario and let's see.
I thought it came out like 2 months later.
I thought it was bundled with the console. I could be
Maybe.
wrong.
I might be wrong.
Oh my God! Ever since that leak, it's whenever you search Super Mario 64, it's just come play it in your browser. Come download the fuck. I just want some info. Jesus Christ.
Actually, I think I was just thinking of the packaging that had Super Mario on it. I don't know if it actually came with it.
June. Okay, so it launched in Japan with it, and it looks like it got localized like 3 months later. So
Gotcha.
both
okay.
are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at this gen's launch games. Dead Rising 3. Murdered Soul Suspect. That game fucking bombed.
Forgot about that
Yeah,
game.
nobody knows that game. This game doesn't even have like a fucking thing on this website. Holy shit. Rise, Son of Rome. Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was
What
in
was
Japan.
PS4? PS4 was Killzone?
Yeah, Shadowfall. That game was okay.
It was okay.
Oh yeah, Warframe. That was a big deal. That was like one of the first MMOs on that gen of consoles.
Oh, fucking
Knack,
Knack.
the God. Why else would you buy a PS4 if not for Knack? The Switch had some stinkers. Breath of the Wild. 1-2 Switch. Yeah.
I mean, that's one more than most launch days.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, the Wii U launch.
Yeah, the Wii U launch. The God.
What did the Wii have? We had what?
Wii
Twilight
Fit.
Princess?
I think that came later.
Yeah, it did.
Wii.
It had Wii Bowling.
Wii Virtual Console. Why does that count as a fucking Wii? Oh yeah, Wii Sports came with it. All-time
Mhm.
classic. You're right. It did come out on the because it was cross-gen. Just like Breath of the Wild. Red Steel, the God.
I forgot about that game.
We were just talking
Ooh.
about that the other day for something. I think some
I
game looked
remember
like
that
it.
game. And then they had a sequel to it.
I did not enjoy that game.
It wasn't very good.
This game's gonna be so good. Oh, this game sucks.
I enjoyed it because I thought I was bad at it. I was just like, oh, clearly it's me that can't shoot and swing my sword at the same time.
Genji. PS3 had pretty shitty. Ridge Racer 7 and Resistance. I guess that game was okay.
What was PS2 launch games?
360. Cameo? Oh, Perfect Dark Zero? Man, I hated that fucking game. That shit pissed me off. GameCube had 3 whole games in Japan. Eesh.
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. Wave Race. This was that shitty Wave Race I was talking about. That game,
Yeah,
a
I
poo-poo, but
don't count that as real. There's only one real racer in my life.
PS2 Dynasty Warriors 2. Looks like whenever Sony makes a new console, they gotta have a Ridge Racer on it, other than the PS5.
Silent Scope.
Ridge Racer. Time Splitters
Tekken
was a
Tag
launch
2
time?
or Tag
Damn. That's pretty
Time
good.
Splinters.
What is PS5's launch title?
What is it? I think Horizon.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, and Spider-Man, that weird not cross-gen, Lost Legacy ass thing.
It's what they said is it's actually an update or a ported version of the first one, and then it also has Miles Morales in it.
Oh, okay. So no, Riles, you were wrong. This N64 did come out with 64. It just came over 3 months later. The console itself.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
That makes sense.
Damn, Europe launched with Turok? That's like one of my fave games. The Silent
I
Hill
remember
shooter.
playing Turok 2 more.
Yeah, 2's good as well.
You can shoot someone and with the bow and arrow, and you just see an arrow in your screen.
Seems ridiculous.
I know it's on Steam.
Clockwork Knight, yo. I gotta look at this game. Yeah, this weird ass shit. What the fuck is this? This is like a jumpy game. I had the demo and I played it like 800 times. They need to bring back demos. I miss demos. Or like demo discs.
Oh, I still have some demo discs,
Yeah.
like of RE2.
That shit's sick. Sometimes the demo's more fun than the fucking game. Safe to say though, yeah, a lot of launch games are doo-doo.
There's like one good one, maybe.
Yeah, per launch.
And we all have to pretend like maybe they will be good because it's a new console.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, it's not a new console. It's gonna be amazing.
It seems like it's always because they're more interested in making it look good, and then they're like, oh shit, we have to make a game with this.
Or I imagine it's probably just because the developers are like, wait, do we have anything on this console? Hold up.
Quick, throw it out. We need something.